Yo. Yeah, we got sound. Hey, Morn, how you going, man? Just putting a link up there for the Eltharion infinite money exploit for anyone who doesn't know how to do that. Save me having to explain it. Not that I mind explaining it, but how you going today, Morn?
If you wish.
Mage of the White
Resistant Handmaiden gets still completely passive. What?
all powerful.
How you feeling today? Yeah, I'm feeling good. Limber gives you 20 melee defense, plus 30% speed, and it gives you the slippery ability, which you can pop whenever you want to give you an extra 25% speed and an extra 24% melee defense. So it just makes them very tanky. Yeah, this one's got 48 melee defense. Once we get Sentinel on her, that'll go up to 56 melee defense base. Then you can put some items on them and stuff as well, you know. So if you want to use them as like a charioteer or whatever, it makes them quite strong. Or even just if they're on foot or whatever, you know, just makes them not die as easily. Handmaidens don't have active skills, at least in multiplayer, which makes them boring on top of overpriced. Oh, okay, yeah, no, Handmaidens do have active skills in single player, and they have good ones as well. Why is it good on a life mage? Oh, I like Limber on all my battle mages. Any mage that I use in battle, I'd go Limber. The only reason I put Incendiary Fire Mage is kind of like because a lot of people know about that Fire Mages get a dragon mount, and the Incendiary makes the dragon mount like do a lot more damage in combat and stuff. But I don't know. In my opinion, it's not very good because dragons aren't very good in combat anyway, really, and mages aren't really very good in combat. Like your mage on a dragon isn't really going to be a combat monster anyway, so the Incendiary is kind of a waste. You know, I'd rather go Limbo to make them survive better. That's my opinion. But yeah, Fire, Shadow, or Life Mage, all of them I would take Limbo on them. But sometimes I take Incendiary as just a, you know, backup or whatever.
Make camp.
Yeah, I could have put Shadow Mage or Life Mage, either way, just, yeah, whatever, or Fire, and, yeah, I just chose one at random. Valdor, oh yeah, Valdor's coming, he's gonna be a beast once we finish him. I'm excited. Just don't really need any of these skills anymore, we're just sort of filling in the blanks. $38, $39, $40. So we got this one and 2 more points after this. So 1 Arcane Conduit. So yeah, I guess we're just going to go Earthing, and then we'll take Arcane Conduit. 1 more point after that. We should take Arcane Forge and Forging just for an extra bit of toolbox. We could take Elven Healing for 3% health replenishment. I don't know, yeah, there's a lot of things. Many things.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, we've got a few, we're getting, it's quite interesting actually, we're going for like different kind of hero setup than normal. This time we're going for, because normally resistant handmaidens are quite good because they buff, they can sort of strongly buff units that you have in the armies. So you could put, you know, a few of these and they can, you know, put your units above a certain breakpoint to make them have resistances that you need and stuff like that. But because we're going to be focusing primarily on heroes for our armies in this one, we actually just want them to have their like personal combat stats to be as high as possible, basically. It's kind of the plan. 5 for 4 mages. Yeah, so we got, yeah, so we've got,
There is no limit to my power.
elusive, it's okay. Accelerated, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. So those 3, we want to kind of get rid of all 3 of those.
The gods are angry.
I guess we'll get rid of this one.
We are the guardians of order. You seek illumination. Servant of the tower.
Spellcrafter.
Elves are so good and fun. If you put the bottom 4 factions together, they wouldn't be able to match up. Yeah, that's right. Elves are amazing.
Prince Eltharion.
There is no limit to my power.
Mage of Ultron.
Oh, that's right. I wanted them in there so that if this guy came aboard, we'd have that little bit of extra power. Good.
You require assistance?
What else do we want in here? Yes, another Sisters of Avelorn would be good. Maybe another flyer. If the same kind of flyer dynamic that we've got in the other army. All lions.
Shadow King. I await your command. There will be carnage.
Yeah, that's cool how we inherited 2 hag bushes when we confederated. Sort of want to, like, eventually we don't really need money, but then at the moment we sort of want to get as much money as we can to get the infinite money rolling as fast as possible, because the quicker you kind of put money into the invest into the incoming infinite money mechanic, the quicker it starts to pay off for you. We're pretty much good to go now. Like it's rolling, but
Magic in purest form. Can I offer a...
Your small schemes are of no interest. At your service.
Defender of the Everqueen. This day gets worse and worse.
oh, these guys are at war with Nagaroth now. Fuck. They keep. Oh, jeez. Like, God damn it! Can these elves just stop going to war with each other? We might just need to like wipe out all the elves, get a heap of influence, then repopulate them all one by one and like train them like to like each other. Because yeah, we're kind of struggling at the moment. Every time I try and befriend one, like they declare war on somebody. Like if Sapri was going to be a really good ally, but then they declared war on Tyrion. So if they had killed Tyrion, then we would lose our infinite money, which of course we could not have that happen.
No.
So yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the problem. Like, it's usually pretty easy to manage the high elves so that they don't attack you, but trying to make them not attack each other as well and have an alliance with them and stuff is, yeah, it can be tricky. But that's what we're gonna have to overcome if we want this to work long term. Just try and get a little bit of money that we can. Avelorn. Yeah, maybe.
High Elven Archmage.
Speak. State your business quickly.
Speak to me.
These red ones look pretty cool.
Lily favors us.
Tyrion, I sense what you have to say will not please me. Very well.
Not dragging allies into multiple wars so they don't have time to hate each other. Yeah, that's but yeah, that's what I would like to do, but I wasn't quite organized enough to actually, they weren't actually at war. I mean, they weren't actually allies, so I couldn't really do that. But yeah, that's what I will want to do next time. Oh shit. Now we got problems. Fuck. I need 2 armies up here by the looks of it. At least more than this half of army we've got there.
Our breath.
Most astute.
Yeah, the Calador hates our guts.
Speak your poisoned words and leave.
It'd be good if we could get them to get into a war with somebody, one of our enemies. But, yeah, they're too weak. Too weak.
High Elven Archmage.
The sea churns.
Alariel the Everqueen. A moment's rest.
Did the Spearmen come aboard? I don't think they did.
I have nothing
Damn
to
it.
fear.
Shit. Well, I think we want to keep ambushing.
Moving on. Preparing an ambush.
Yeah, because I reckon if these guys come here, they'll probably only come in with one army at a time. Checklist can probably take them out.
White Tower.
I want to bring the main army back, like Eltharion's army back over here and take these guys out.
I am yours. The sea calls. Resting for a little while.
Shattered realm. We await the dark.
Get our network of spies organized.
Speak your mind. Destruction! This is beneath me. Awaiting orders. There will be carnage! I simply cannot.
Destruction. Not possible.
Standing by.
One, two, three, maybe four, or one. This is quicker, isn't it?
Charting a course. No. Setting sail. Smash it to ruins. You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Yeah, just blowing the fuck out of my mouth. Yeah, I just got this new cup. I don't know if I introduced it last time. The Yeti cup, and yeah, it's great. It's great. I used to drink mostly cold coffee for most of the stream because you'd get a coffee and then you'd have a battle or something and play a couple of turns, forget about it, and then it'd be like completely stone cold. Even though, for me, like in my subjective time, only a moment had passed. It would actually have been hours, and yeah.
Lawmaster.
Looks like a keg. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is this the scolding challenge? Yeah, the scolding challenge, yeah. Am I right? Yeah, I'm alright. My mouth got a bit burnt, but that's alright. But yeah, it's great. Like last stream, I noticed it. Like even after 2 hours, I was drinking out of this, and it was still hot. Like the drink was still hot. It wasn't like scalding hot like it was just then, because I only just made this 10 minutes ago. But yeah, that's like if I had made this about 20 minutes ago, I made this coffee. If I had made it 20 minutes ago, it would be like probably still hot-ish, warm, you know, warm to hot, but it's still scalding hot. Like I just poured it out of the kettle. You know, and last time it was like after 2 hours, it was still kind of hot, I would say. And by the end of the stream, like after 7 hours, it was still warm / hot, like still very like good temperature that you'd want to drink it at, not even like cooled down too much. So yeah, it was good. I see the people in the poll underestimate the power of 19 resilient lawmasters. Yeah, well, I aims to prove like the glory of the resilient resilient lawmaster. This one here's our first prototype, Valdor, named after the first custodes. I don't know why I keep saying custodes. Like I say custodes, but I just started saying custodes for some reason. I think it's because of Astartes, you know. Just I don't know. It's just worked its way into my brain somehow. Anyways,
Our brethren are a disgrace.
Attend.
they are disgraceful.
We begin. To me, Shadow Warriors.
But yeah, we might be getting up to a bit of a hard point now because we don't have any allies left. You know, we've only got there's only Krace and Nagarath. Neither of them have I been able to put in a sufficient. Neither of them have I been able to put in sufficient plus relations in order to get them to be allies.
Trained by the White Tower.
Actually, we could probably help Kothic beat Nagarath, or let them beat Nagarath, and then because Nagarath hasn't really got anything built up, they're only tier 3. So as long as Nagarath doesn't beat Krace, I guess we don't really care. We'll just support Krace, and then yeah, it'll work out. Legends First Loss was on Resilient Lawmasters. Yeah, they went all resilience though. Yeah, Resilient Lawmasters are beasts. I feel like they're the coolest. They're probably the coolest hero in the whole game. They're one of my favorites anyway. They're my current favorite, I would say. Isn't because this has already happened, hasn't it? Like all sea regions were made visible already because of something.
Our traditions make us strong.
Forsake us.
think we're good there. Yeah, well, my plan with the Resilient Lawmasters is to just make kind of like one-man Doomstacks out of them. Well, not Doomstacks, but maybe like,
Eltharion the Everqueen.
I don't know, if you've seen this previous streams and you've seen this army fight, like maybe like a miniature version of this, instead of having like 4 spearmen and like 8 archers, have like maybe like 1 spearman or 2 spearmen and like 4 archers or something, and just have like a lord with magic and a resilient lawmaster, or 2 resilient lawmasters. See how that works. Would ice cream work in that mug? I don't know. I think shake would probably work, like with ice cream and milk mixed together. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, that C thing does get people to go to war with you, which is not ideal.
Always.
But what can you do? Okay.
There is only vengeance.
Eltharion.
I feel like we need to go this way.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Should we want to cleanse corruption? Maybe we do, just in case we ever have a problem with corruption. I don't think we're going to have a problem anytime soon, but... yeah, we might try and lure some of these guys to come onto land with us. What? I thought I had...
Duty is purpose.
None of these guys are giving extra movement. Fuck's sake. It must be... God damn it. I think it's actually Eltharion himself that's screwing it up. So yeah, I don't know if I hadn't always actually figured out what it was exactly, but there's some sort of thing where it sort of it does a rounding error when it does movement, and sometimes you end up with
only service. Wending my way.
Show no weakness.
Warden of Safari.
I will avenge.
I know the way.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Ever on.
My life for Tor Ivres.
It's weird, I've never had it on the Lord before. So normally if you've got a hero that gives you plus movement, if you're unable to enter ambush stance, even though you do... Oh, it says 24%. Ah, so it was like a display, it was like a display error or something. It was saying 25, but it was actually on 24. That's weird, I haven't had that before. Normally it's like it says you're on 25, and you actually are on 25, but it just doesn't let you do it. But for some reason, yeah, in this one it's like it said 25, but then after I jiggled him around a bit, he now says 24. No, it says 25 again. So yeah, it's weird.
Celebration would be wanton.
This cannot happen. Asa, attack!
Attack now!
You should not be here.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
So I'm hoping that this guy can go back the other way and take out those lizard men. Probably gear up these handmaidens, because they're going to be waiting pretty soon.
For the Sundered Lands!
Well, I suppose I could.
The Shadow Dancer bring forth.
Suppose I could recruit another lord here.
Protector of Ulfron.
That's not too bad. We're still.
Taking up residence. I serve the Phoenix King.
No, I can't get her into the.
Protector of Ulfron.
Okay.
Princess of the Azure.
Who calls? They are under my protection.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help us too much against this army. Unless they're inside the battlements. If they're inside the walls, then hopefully it'll be okay. You know, all these single entity monsters look pretty scary though. Does Imric yet live? No, Imric does not yet live. And that was actually a big mistake in this campaign. I should have confederated Imric at the start. There's no reason I couldn't have done it. It's just I was overly cautious. I thought that I needed that extra time to get ready.
Duty.
But yeah, I don't think I did.
What is this foolishness?
Oh shit, they can actually attack me. That's okay actually. If they try and attack me, then I can retreat and then I can come back and kill them both with lightning strike, so that'll be good. Hopefully with this next turn works out alright.
What is broken can be remade.
So I like this athletic with the +10 hero success chance, except for these guys don't have any good hero traits, so there's not really, I mean, hero abilities for the campaign map, so there's not really any point.
The prospects are bleak.
Alright, Christ should be our friends now. This Cult of Pleasure ships are in force march. Yeah, but I don't have anything that's in range to get them.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Oh, you reckon they're just stuck? They can't get in? That's interesting. I wonder if he moves, I can just put myself there so that they can't come ashore. That'd be cool. A bit cheesy, but I mean, I think the other thing I made this campaign like kind of hard is not just to make it hard, but also so I have a full license to do any cheese that I want, basically. Because it's like we've currently got pretty much every unit we're ever going to get in the game. There's probably another like maybe 4 or so more units we could potentially get, maybe, but pretty much we've got every unit that we can possibly get now. So yeah, so it's like, you know, and we're in a good spot. Like for where we are right now, we're pretty well placed. But as all the this is only turn 61 though. As we get up to turn 100, turn 140, turn 200, and we're up against nations that have like, you know, not hundreds, but dozens of armies, like literally dozens of armies. Then it's going to get harder and harder. So we'll have to use some cheese. 13, 14, 4,000, I guess.
Ulfwans, the elves of Ulfwan have long memories.
And also I need to like stay, you know, mentally aware enough to keep doing this correctly every turn, because if I stuff this up like one time, then all of a sudden our economy totally tanks and then we're screwed. So that'll be interesting. Have you seen Legends Savior Disaster? Rider Primeval Glory was insane. Managed to beat it with Berserkers, was a masterpiece. No, I haven't seen it. Sounds awesome though. I need to watch more of Legends stuff. I've kind of gotten out of the habit. I've kind of got into this mentality that I'm like time poor and I haven't got time for anything. But it's like I still have time for stuff. I just, you know, I just waste my time, I guess. Oh well, I guess that was I guess you were wrong there. Dash dash. They came ashore. We can just auto resolve them to death though, so I think that's what we'll do.
The Cat-Eye watch over us.
Oh, nice. Complete wipe. That was really good.
We have no need for prisoners.
See, none of them are coming ashore because they can see Eltharion's army, I guess. This guy's in force march, though. We might be able to get him with... We might be able to get him with Teclis's army. Yeah, I'd like to see that. That sounds awesome. I'd like to see that Berserker battle.
Loyalty is rewarded.
Oh, you're saying he was blocking me from entering. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh well, I'm glad we put that army there. That was meant we were able to wipe them out.
What do you seek? Earth protects them.
Eltharion the Radiant. Isha's light. Chasing them. Weep tears. This world needs us. Gather anything of value. Mistress of the Undying Forest. Driving back the dark.
Joy is wanton.
I think we can kill 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 armies. I think we can kill 3.
Hoeth's chosen.
I kind of want to kill this guy as well. I feel like we should be able to get him. Bearded Tyrion? Lol. That's good. Alright.
Consider it
What have
done.
they got? Oh, they're just trash.
You failed. The council is disappointed.
I wonder if I should... Maybe I should save him in case this goes badly on this side so he can come and save me.
No glory. Only surface.
I think I've already gotten the thing for killing Mazdanandi, right? Mazdanandi's one's shit. It's 20 so plus 25% aura save. I thought the I didn't think you'd get aura size. I thought you'd get like you know, extra magic or something good. Pretty lame.
Elthwan expects.
It's going to be a lot of fighting this turn. It's going to be a long turn. Maybe like 5 manual battles in a row. Because of course if we fought them, you know, not manually, we would lose too many casualties.
Execute.
Okay, so it says we could actually beat both armies together and take low casualties. So that's a pretty good indicator that, you know, we're doing all right. All right, here we go. Now I gotta remember this coffee's hot. Fuck, it's still really hot. I think I didn't put enough milk in it, so it started off too hot. Might just leave the little thing open for a while and see if it cools down a little bit. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen this army in operation before, it's pretty cool. So we've got our little archery core here. Then we've got our staunch line of spears, plus some Athel Tamara Faith Bearers. Then we've got our tank, our main tank, Cavill, Shield Captain Cavill. And we've got our apprentice tank, Valdor. Well, he's going to be the Grandmaster eventually, I guess, but not the Grandmaster, the whatever they're called, Provost Captain or something. Over here we've got our Air Corps.
Ready. As you say.
Lawmaster of Hoer.
The Fang Sword hungers. Without hesitation. For Torivres. Onward. I swear it.
I already got Marathi's trait, and when I confederated one of the other factions, they had 2 lords with Marathi's trait. So we've already got 3 Marathi traits without it, and I've only killed her once. So yeah, that's pretty good. Now I think that Eltharion actually because he's got this like magical effect that happens on his. I think if we don't use him, then it will actually stop them from activating. I'm not 100% sure on that, but. So strong is Arcane Phoenix.
I fight for Ibret. Empowered by vengeance.
Hey man, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Try and get over here a bit. Yeah, it's not working out too well. This guy's struggling.
Eltharion moving. By my father.
Oh, he's out. Alright, maybe we can rescue him with Eltharion.
As Surian sends me, I follow my vow. The grim warden rises.
He's... Oh no, he's pinned in there because they're oh shit. Well, my eagle's been... He's survived so long. He's been shit the whole time, but he's survived so long. Oh, looks like he's gonna get away. He's gonna survive. Okay, I think they're still not activated. See how most of their units are just kind of like not really doing anything? But yeah, that kind of was a good lesson because it means, yeah, we've got to take out their cav units. Because if we don't take out their cav units, then check out this caster's nearly killed herself already. Hey, Sleepers, thanks, man. The Ghost Vampire Lady has a good defeat trait. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we're not going to pick any wars that we haven't already got going on, but yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, so their army's still in this passive state. So that's good. Let's see if we can take out these Coldblood Knights. They're a bit too close to these other guys for my liking. Maybe if we... just have him go in and damage them a bit, and he runs away. Run away. Not too fast. It's fast enough. Hey.
Asa, move!
In Moranian's name!
Oh, so all my Mistwalkers have Stalk at the moment. That's pretty cool. Didn't realize that.
Guided by waystones!
Understood. We advance.
The warden marches!
Yeah, you get the gist of it. You can like pull them around and they stay passive as long as you don't use any ranged. It's pretty crazy. The eagles are coming, yeah. But I think we're probably right to just destroy them with our archers at this point. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Eltharion that sets them off because he's got like a magic a spell effect that goes off around him when he's in melee combat.
For duty, onward! Swiftly!
The might of Ivres! By my father's blade! They die! For Tor Ivres!
Tabletop army composition? No, I could dig that. I could dig that for sure.
As you say, Orior!
Yeah, no, I'm liking all these restricted units type builds. They're good.
Asa, forward!
I think.
Quickly now! Advance! We go! Forward! At once! Move! Moving out! Apace! We away! For the king!
Warden repositioning!
Asurian guides us! Asa, advance! By Alariel!
Glory matters not!
We go! Move!
Eltharion!
What have they done?
Acknowledged! Death to all!
So I just need to kill a few more of these guys.
Eltharion! Bleak, but unyielding!
Yes, I think that didn't seem to do anything. No, I don't know if we wiped them out, unfortunately, but it's alright. This Arcane Phoenix is such good work. I think, yeah, a few people suggested that I walk the Arcane Phoenix back rather than just abandoning it in the early game, and that was a really good idea because it does some work.
Had I been praised!
Eltharion! No surrender!
For Asurian!
Avenge the fallen! The Grim Warden rises! Eltharion!
We should be wrecking these guys pretty good. Yeah, they're done.
It shall be done. We will obey. Arthurian guides us.
Yeah, they're going towards our army now. But yeah, so that's the basic gist of it. But I reckon, like, so basically we just use the flyers to kind of take their armies apart, and then once we're ready, once we've kind of demolished most of their important units that are going to do damage to us, then we just let the rest of it just get chewed up by our army. Cavalry is pretty much indestructible, like nearly, no, not quite literally, but like nearly. As you'll see in a moment.
Setting forth.
Speak quickly. The greater good.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Going.
Oh, I missed that other unit. Right.
Forward. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
For the gods!
Yes, following Ethra.
Without fail.
Moving out.
Wise! Earth favors you!
Alright, so our Eagle got a bit fucked up, but apart from that, we did pretty good.
We will obey.
For duty! Make Ulthran proud!
Chosen of power!
Awaiting orders.
Oh, shouldn't have wasted that on him.
Guided by waystones! St. Louis Sinai!
For order!
They activate when they don't have ranged attackers anymore. They activate when you either shoot them or you use magic on them. So yeah, I think that Eltharion's got like a passive that kind of rains magic damage down on top of things that are nearby him when he's in melee combat. And I think maybe that triggers them.
Eltharion!
Alright, cool. We're nearly full. Just that that eagle that we lost, but that's fine. The eagle's kind of useless anyway. But yeah, as long as we're attacking, we can basically wreck them with either, you know, with ammo wasting and, you know, taking them apart without activating them. So we can probably, that's what I'm saying, like we probably want an army about this size for serious fights, but for if we wanted to just sort of do like a cheesy, really cheesy version, if we had to like fully cheese out, like, you know, if we had to beat a really hard army with just a half stack or something, we could do like a half size version of this, I reckon.
They will fund Elthwan's defense.
Okay. Always better to be the attacker. Yeah, that's right.
Talk now. Spare yourself torment.
I wonder if that most murderous mastery will actually do us any good. From Mistwalkers, not really. I doubt it will, but
An adequate performance.
so what's he reckon? 37, so 67 physical and 54 melee defense. Yeah, so he's not quite there yet.
Prince Eltharion.
Martik Mar!
They
It'd be really good if you could get anti-lightning strike as well, I reckon. But it might be, I mean, it might be sort of kind of screws up the whole idea of having a lightning strike. But yeah, I feel like the way that lightning strike is kind of like a must-have, I feel like, you know, having anti-lightning strike should be a must-have as well, you know, so, and that would make it, yeah. It would just more specialized generals, I guess, because if you're a proper general, then you'd have to put like 6 points into having put 3 points into lightning strike and another 3 points into like anti-lightning strike or whatever. Pretty cool. Like ambush defense? No, not ambush defense, lightning strike defense. So like in Warhammer 3, they're gonna lightning strike's gonna be a little bit different. They're still gonna have lightning strike the way it is now, but it's gonna be a 3-point skill. And what it does is if you have, so there's going to be a new mechanic in Warhammer 3 for reinforcements, for reinforcing armies. So every reinforcing army is going to have a certain amount of time from the start of the battle until that reinforcing army actually joins the fight. And you'll be able to see, like, there'll be a marker on the map saying where they're coming from, and maybe there'll be a timer visible. I'm not sure if the timer is visible during the match or only beforehand, but before the match you'll be able to see how long it's going to take for each of your reinforcing armies to arrive to reinforce you. And then if you've got like 2 points, if you've got like 1 or 2 points in lightning strike, the reinforcing armies will still join the battle, but they'll be significantly delayed, so they'll take like a lot longer to get into the battle. But yeah, and if you have 3 points in lightning strike, then the reinforcing armies won't be able to join the battle at all, same as they are now. So yeah, so it's pretty interesting.
Protect me. Command me.
In Moranian's name! Guided by Waystone, the Grim Warden rises! Eltharion!
Okay, so same thing here, they're not activated. We should be able to chase these guys out. Oh no, they are activated. Fuck. So yeah, if you've got missile superiority, I think they just still activate sometimes anyway.
Always ready! I will! The Warden marches! Loremaster of power! The fang sword hunters!
Right, well, we're trying to eliminate them at least.
It shall be done. Sinner!
Advancing!
Lawmaster of Poet.
I need our flying support back here a bit quicker than that.
Making my way.
Yeah, these flankers might be a problem.
March! Lawmaster of Hoed.
Is he even? I don't even know if he's even a caster actually.
Mage! Crush them!
It will be done.
Quickly now!
He's done pretty well.
Without fail, we advance.
Setting forth!
Move! Advance! Seal!
My power is yours. Winds of magic rise.
Purify!
Oh shit! This guy's all up in my grill.
Weapons ready!
As you say! Sinaf!
For order!
For duty! Without fail!
By my father's blade!
Scython, hear me.
Scython seal Cadane!
Man, we took a lot of casualties. This is a pretty bad battle.
Out. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Ready. Onward.
We go! Ken Louis!
Very well.
Servants of the tower! Elthri Harathoi!
We want to kill the heroes that we can, because
Asser forward! Asser attack!
Death to all!
Jesus, get out of there! Get out of there! Oh shit! You get smashed.
Speak quickly! Lawmaster of Hoed!
Lawmaster of power! I am ever ready! Chosen of power! Lawmaster of power!
Spellcaster.
Lawmaster of Hoed!
Try and get some more heals out of this. I should have tried to kill more of the units to get more replenishment out of it, but I still haven't got that lord either.
Defane Lecky! I follow my vow! The might of Ivres!
Lightning Strike does unbalance the game a bit. Yeah, I think Lightning Strike's a really fun and powerful ability, but I think it just should cost more. I think they've done a good. I think they've done a good thing by making it a 3-point ability now instead of a 2-point, instead of a 1-point ability. But I think they could still make it cost even more, and or they could make it so, like I said, make it oppositional. So there's like Lightning Strike, and there's another skill like opposite to Lightning Strike. Because you can think about it, like if you're a general, a brilliant general, like you're like Julius Caesar or whatever, and you're really good at outmaneuvering the enemy and always being in the position that you want to be in and stuff like that. I think that was. Hey Nicholas, how you going? I think that was Julius Caesar's like trademark thing, that he was always like where the enemy didn't want him to be, kind of thing, because he'd force march his troops so hard and be able to get into like crazy positions where they weren't expecting him and give him a strategic tactical advantage. Sorry, You get him? Oh, they're trying to get him. It's working pretty hard.
Eltharion!
Nah, he got away. Damn it. Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, you can have a strategic kind of genius that can get himself into the right positions all the time so that he can get a tactical advantage on the campaign, you know, from his campaign map stuff. But then you should also be able to have like a really genius, or not genius, but it should probably be a pretty low tier skill actually. That, you know, to always have scouts out, making sure that you know where the enemy are and, you know, all that kind of stuff, or something like an anti-lightning strike skill. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Like, yeah, so that if maybe the anti-lightning strike skill would just be a 1-pointer. That'd be cool actually. So lightning strike is a 3-pointer. 1 point delays reinforcements. 2 points delays reinforcements more. 3 points means that their reinforcements are completely out. But if they have the 1 point anti-lightning strike skill, it lowers your lightning strike level by 1. So, you know, if everyone has that, then the maximum you can get is like delaying the reinforcements, not just completely removing them. That'd be kind of cool, I reckon.
Their only worth is service.
Plus 100% vigor. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess.
What villainy do your masters plan?
Prince
Alright, so we're partially healed. Hopefully we can get fully healed in this next battle. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy, so we can get fully healed up on this battle, and then the last battle looks pretty straightforward anyway, so I should have fought the 2 easier ones first, maybe. Might have been a smarter way to do it.
Eltharion expects.
We've still got so much movement left, we could almost like wipe them out.
An adequate performance.
Yeah, maybe I should actually go like bang, bang, bang and actually wipe those 3 out. I don't think I could be able to go, yeah, the other way, but...
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Oh...
It would breach my vow.
That's like a long way. Like, what the fuck? Dick.
Leave none alive. On ahead.
Alright, well, we aren't going to get that one. I forgot about that their armies are like that weak. They're probably not going to...
Ivres's guardian. Execute.
Sounds like a nerf. Yeah, it is a nerf. It's a nerf to lightning strike. But it's also a buff to the game in general, to battles. Like the way that your reinforcements come on after a certain timing. I think that's brilliant. It just makes so much sense. It's really cool. Like, because at the moment your reinforcements just start coming on at the start of the game randomly. Unless it's an ambush match, in which case they come on once you discover the enemy. But with this new system, you know... yeah, there's a certain timer before your reinforcements come on, which I think is really cool.
Understood. Scions of Mathland. We will obey.
Understood. Spearmen. Acknowledged.
Orders.
Yes. By Eltharion. Eltharion. Loyal.
Okay, so they're already activated.
All
Loremaster of Perth.
Battle calls! Ah, sir! Move! Quickly now! We advance! We away! Weapons ready! Move! For order! Onward! Understood! We go! By your command! Kill them! Yes! I am called upon! Moving on! Ever onwards! Eltharion! I follow my vow! I go! I must! I will! Wherever I am needed, I swear it! Loremaster!
Winds of magic rise!
Eltharion!
Eltharion's getting the shit shot out of him pretty bit there, isn't he?
Warden repositioning! The fang sword up! Empowered by Ven... Loyal! For duty! Weapons ready! Spearmen! Eltharion! Onward! For my father's honor!
Ulfwan Mage.
Lapay!
High Mage. Everyone, bend to my will.
For all outrun! To the fray! Sinner!
Ulfwan Mage. Yes. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
For duty! By Eltharion! We go!
Awaiting orders.
Loremaster of Poet! Elfrai Harathoi!
Taking some damage.
Eltharion, sir! It shall be done! Giran protects me! Eltharion! I am called upon! I fight for Ibris! I go! I must! Python seal Campaign! Wherever I am needed, claim vengeance! Spearmen! White Tower Guardian! As you say. We will obey! For Loven!
Look at the cavalry just beasting it. Hasn't even taken any damage the whole time. Love him. Can't wait till Valdor gets leveled up. He's going to be like an even better version, hopefully.
For duty! Forward!
Making my way.
Ah, sir! Advance! Setting forth! Always ready! St. Louis, China!
Attack!
The gods approve! Eltharion! Penance! Attack!
I need to try and do a bit of damage so we can get some
Forward!
get some replenish.
Understood! For the king! Orders received! Onward!
Ulfwan Mage.
Warden of Sapphire! The pain, let
waystones!
Ulfwan Mage.
I'm waiting. Going.
Mage. Seeking the foe.
Oh yeah, we didn't kill the Lord. Ah, crap. Oh well.
Loremaster of Earth. Going! Thanon!
Still got the experience at least.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Ulfwan Mage.
Avenge the fallen! The might of Ivres!
Command me!
Loremaster of Poet.
Servant of the Tower! Loremaster of Earth! Scython Seal Kadaith!
Since you're not a game designer, I'd like to pick your brain on the matter. Making melee viable not instead of ranged, but as a complementary type, hybrid units don't count. What's the question? Should we make melee viable? Or how do we make melee viable? Well, I think they're trying a few things. They're making the melee buffs for the enemy not be as high on legendary. Well, I think melee is already sort of viable on lower difficulties. Although I kind of think even on lower difficulties, melee is still not as good as ranged. Just like inherently, yeah. I can't remember how Legend explains it, but I think he basically explains it like the thing about melee infantry is they don't have any special abilities. Like they just run up and they fight and they die, you know, and they fight and die. They don't have any special abilities at all. And the missile infantry are the same as melee infantry. They can run up and fight and die, but they've got an extra ability that they can damage things that are not nearby to them, which opens up all sorts of possibilities. So much more possibilities to cheese with ranged. Just any ranged unit automatically has like 10 times more cheese potential than a melee unit. You know, melee units are just super honest. All they can do is run in and fight. You know, ranged units can do all kinds of stuff that melee can't. So yeah, so even apart from all the buffing and all that kind of stuff, I think that Legends' take on it, which seems pretty reasonable to me, is just that melee just don't have any special abilities, so they don't have anything that you can cheese. Therefore, they're inherently shit in Legendary. Inherently shit in Campaign, where the main object is to kind of outsmart the AI. You know, in multiplayer, melee are a lot better. Melee are probably the more dominant, really, in single player, in multiplayer, you know. But that's because, you know, you can't outsmart the human player anywhere nearly as well. So anyway, long story short, I think that if you mean like playable in campaign, like. Yeah, you can, like, I reckon Corsairs plus Witch-Elf armies are really fun and pretty viable, you know. But yeah, they're probably not as powerful as Dark Shards plus Hero Tank. Well then, yeah, Hero Tank plus Dark Shards is pretty strong. But anyway, sorry, let's get back on my point. My point is, give them abilities. Exactly. Sigvald saw exactly where I was going with this. Give them abilities. So if you give Testudo, Shield Wall, Oaths, whatever that one the Oathsworn had was, Headhunters and shit like that, give all of the melee ability, give all the melee units toggleable or cooldown based abilities so that you can cheese them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like you said, Testudo that could waste full archer ammo and only lose 2 to 3 models. That's a perfect example of how you make a infantry unit good.
The Grim Prince. My life for Tor Ivres.
Nagaroth
0?
weak warriors.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Actually, there's gonna be nothing left that can beat us anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we run out of.
Assume standard formation.
This guy's got no lord left. No.
This is our sworn.
All right, cool. Threat neutralized.
Make their fool masters pay. Joy is wanton. Cut the waves. To shore. Brook no failure.
What are we gonna do at 1 point? Could get Soul Quench down a bit cheaper. That's probably the best thing to do, really. Yeah, I don't think like one. I mean, what speed? More speed would have been really nice, actually. But yeah. And I don't normally go the magey route with him, so I just thought it'd be kind of cool to just do it this time. I mean, I still took melee defense, but yeah. Yeah, Soul Quench, I mean, I never use it, but I might use it one day, I guess. Playing on easy battle difficulty makes melee viable. You can stand up to Blackguard and Nagaroth with zombies. Lol. Yeah, yeah, no, the
no glory.
I think even on normal though, like range just is better than melee because the melee doesn't have any special abilities in this game. And it's, I guess it's kind of intentional, you know, like in Rome and stuff and Attila, they wanted the heavy infantry to be the focus of the game and they wanted them to be the stronger, well, yeah, you know, Rome anyway, they wanted the heavy infantry to be strong, so they gave them all those like abilities to use to make them really strong and really cool. And to, I guess, to differentiate the different units from each other as well. But yeah, I'd love to see formations and stuff like that that gave melee special abilities. But I think it's probably a bit too late for that now. Like if they were going to do that, we probably would have heard about it already. So yeah, so that's a shame. But yeah, it'd be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they could do it later on as like a fixed melee patch. Actually, yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe after they've done all the DLC, maybe even if they've moved on to the next game or something, you know, they come back and do like a fixed melee patch for Warhammer and they release one more DLC of like elite infantry units or something. That'd be kind of cool.
Techless.
Right, this army won't be able to put it in Techless, I don't think. So yeah, so we'll come down here, we'll kill this guy.
Madness will consume the Drugi. Starting my journey.
I don't know if we'll be able to attack him.
Your affair.
Yeah, nice. I'm seeing there's some abilities on demon units, maybe not as powerful or as many as we'd like though. On lesser demons, on infantry demons, you mean? I finished my legendary Throg campaign, took me 300 turns. What do you mean by finished, Arikas? You mean just achieved victory conditions, or you mean full map completion? Cav and Attila were very strong. But we were talking about infantry, but yeah, I guess the wider problem. But no, the Cav problem's different. So the Cav problem is not that the Cav don't have any special abilities. Like the Cav have got a special ability. Cavalry special ability is speed and mass. You know, being able to cycle charge, pull out, outmaneuver, get behind a unit, smash them, you know, and that high charge damage, you know, like cavalry have got a special ability, but melee infantry don't, you know. So Cav's problem is different. Like I think Legend's right in that melee infantry's problem is that they don't have any special abilities. They need formations or something to make them interesting and cool. And yeah, the Cav's problem, yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, they don't do enough damage. They don't survive well enough. I don't know. But the thing is, like, again, in multiplayer, it's not really like that. Cav are pretty good in multiplayer. So it's sort of, I don't know, like maybe it's something to do with AI or I don't know. Shit, I don't even know what to do with this army. Fuck. Our air core is like ridiculous. Like what the fuck? We've still got our 2 tanks, but they're shitty tanks. They're nowhere near as good as our other 2 tanks. And we've got our Shadow Mage who doesn't have any spells. So it's not very good. And then our shooting is just 2 Sisters of Avelorn. Probably does about as much damage as all the other archers combined that I had in the other army, but that's fine.
Yes.
And then we've got our defenders. So this is kind of what I was thinking, like, yeah, for my like normal, kind of like normal army or whatever, I wonder if it would work to have like, not normal army, like if I wanted to have like lots of little armies of like 10 units or something like that, got the whole zoo in there, yeah. Maybe I'd do it like this, so it'd have like 2 units of archers, 2 units of infantry, 1 tank, 1 damage caster, and then have like a bunch of heroes. Or yeah, we can have as many heroes as you want. We just have like 4, have like two archers and like 3 infantry or something. That'd be like your basic army. And then have the rest. Oh, actually, we got these guys as well. These guys are precious, though. We can't let them die. Can they hide in forests? What the fuck? Oh, they can. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, it'd be weird if treemen couldn't hide in forests. And then we got our cav as well. It's pretty cool. So these guys are probably going to charge us because they don't have any ranged. Guessing. I wonder if we could just probably just stay in melee there and just... I don't know if that doesn't really do anything, but... we could probably just kill them all with just these guys, shouldn't we? Losing a little bit of health there. Alright, let's see how we go with pulling out. Okay, the Frost Phoenix is a little bit struggling a little bit. Maybe its mass is not good or something. Just throwing these around randomly. Yeah, those, yeah, I don't know, they're not as, I don't know if I like these, the dragons aren't as good as the phoenixes really, are they? Because they're too big, they're going to get too many entities hit them and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, doesn't impress me.
Master of Poeth.
Awaiting orders. Making my way. Yes. Techless. Moving out.
Going forward. Moving on.
Moving on. Atur Danan. By Hoeth.
With haste.
Silver Helms.
Ready! Maintaining order.
Techless.
At once.
Siton Seal Cadet. Eltharion.
Swiftly. Assa forward. Ever onwards.
Silver Helm. Eltharion Harathai.
Althwin Mage! Elthua! Then to my will!
Lafane Lecky. As you say. It shall be done.
Loyal. Assa advance.
Althwin Mage!
Advance! Onward!
Sison! Hear me!
Whip it out! Weapons ready!
My power is yours!
For our ancestors. For the king. Speak quickly.
Very well. Sir Louis Sinner!
For Ulthrun. The winds are ours.
We have untold magical power! Yes! Lawmaster of Poeth!
Yeah, we definitely need some more heals in this army.
Sithon Seal Cadet! Moving! Ever onwards!
Riders and Jebusles. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the
Ephua guides me!
Advancing.
Forward!
yeah, I feel like these no, the Eagles aren't very good, but like the Arcane Phoenix is pretty strong. The Frost Phoenix is pretty tough as well. They got quite small hitboxes and they're pretty pretty high health. Oh, the fire's not that high. Pretty high health.
Our magic is strong.
Yeah, Dragon's just too big. Just take too much damage.
Master of Poeth.
Servant of the Tower!
Alright. Interesting. Phoenixes are amazing. Yeah, they do some work. I don't like them really very much. Like I don't know, maybe I like them more now. Open up my door. It's a bit hot in here. Yeah. They're yeah, I don't know. They're just not as cool. Like big flying birdies aren't really as cool as dragons and ogres and stuff like that to me.
Victory was assured.
With wood elves, I kind of like them more because they fit in with their nature-y type of theme, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff is really good when you're like in the early game, but it's not as good late game. Like when you play as a Eltharion and an eagle's like the only thing you've got that can fly, and it's the only large entity you've got. You know, it's pretty cool because you can really micro it and get some work done.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
We could actually trap him in here.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Because yeah, you can't get out through there. So we've got him trapped in here.
Orders.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. I'm pretty sure no one can swoop in and kill us.
Embarking.
Prince Eltharion.
Alifana.
Weep tears. I am your queen.
This gives us +2 heroes, yeah, so we want that. Yeah, I'm kicking myself I didn't do that one for the Imrik as well to get the extra hero capacity of him as well. Actually, I don't know if I wait on that. Big hitbox, relatively slow movement for the hitbox, low maneuverability. Yeah, exactly. Dragons get upkeep reductions. Yeah, true. I mean, dragons are okay if you overwhelm the enemy. Like, I think dragons do more damage probably in melee. Like their AOE and stuff is better than the eagles and the phoenixes and stuff like that. So I think they're good. They're okay as damage dealers, but they're just and they've got their flame breath, which is pretty cool as well. But yeah, they're not very defensive. But I think if you have like 19 dragons and you attack one flank and you put like 5 dragons on each unit, so that they just kind of instantly destroy the unit and terror out them and shit. You know, like they could be pretty strong.
Can I offer assistance?
Onward then.
Setting forth.
So the plan here is that the 2 of them can tag team this, and then, well, I suppose we should get more lords. We should have 4 of them on there, shouldn't we? Really, that'd be more efficient. Where we get more items. We'll wait till we've got more money first. But yeah, eventually once we get enough money, once we get the infinite money thing going, we'll just go around in stacks of 4 armies. Because that way we'll get more, just have a bit more sort of shock and awe. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, if we have 4 armies, just got more kind of options with 4 armies.
I simply cannot. Smash it to ruins.
29 plus 6, so he's got pretty good.
I will move momentarily. You ask too much.
True son of Ulthwan. For honor. Destruction.
Yeah, I think we just need maybe 1 or 2 more hag butchers, and then we'll get free agent actions, which probably fairly soon won't matter anyway, but still does matter right now.
Dark-hearted fools.
Forward at once. There will be carnage.
for honor. There will be carnage.
Alright, get some walls up in some of these places, I'd say. Let's gonna get tier 5 soon. Shit, alright, maybe we'll save the growth and just go for tier 5. Alright, yeah, we could try and farm some more ancillaries as well soon. Maybe we'll get some crap heroes, and then just
Must restore order.
try and slowly replace them.
Order must be maintained.
Highborn.
Alright, everything's looking pretty good right now. It was looking a little bit grim last turn, but it's looking fine again now. Nukoviel's still we're still waiting for an upgrade on Nukoviel. Actually, yeah, you guys are, we don't really want you guys, so you guys can
Master of the White Tower.
go and hang out.
Taking a trip.
I wonder if heroes also get the same movement thing that that lords do, you know, the movement reduction. I wonder if that applies to heroes as well. Sure.
I pity the Lustrian fools.
The winds are rising, sailing, pausing to reflect.
Yeah, we'll just sit them in the territories so they can start getting ancillaries for us.
Madness will consume the Drugi.
All right. 19,000.
Alariel, I am quick to anger and slow to forgive. Understood.
Right, hope we don't get raided or anything.
Servant of the Tower. Ever on.
You summoned me?
Oh, this is tier 4 already, isn't it?
Speak. Off I go. Asher Lawmaster.
Obey the vow.
All right.
I await your orders.
Oh, that army didn't move. That's interesting. I thought they would have tried to run away. Once we get once we get free agent actions, or once we get money gets so high. Oh wow!
Lustrian strength will fail.
Marathi just confederated Malekith. Shit. I don't know. I wonder if I should try to like do some aggressive, like, I don't know. Maybe once we get once we get a full army of like immortal characters plus units that are expendable, like that we can replace. So all the units that we can't replace, we'll leave them like with like Eltharion or something, you know, as like a defensive army that hangs around in Ulthuan. That way they're close to reinforcements and they're less likely to die. But then we could get an army that's made up of like all immortal heroes with like, you know, like what, like I don't know, like archers. Basically all these units are replaceable. Yeah, so this army, once all these heroes are immortal, basically this army is completely replaceable. Although they wouldn't have gold chevrons, obviously. Whereas like this army's got like these guys, which I can never get back once they die. Actually, that's all. Actually, just the Treekin. The Treekin are my only irreplaceable unit right now.
Who seeks me?
No, I thought he was gonna like go right around the other side for a second.
By that. A steady hand is needed. Let them go.
Alright, nice.
Servant of the tower.
Oh, he's got more hands of the Shadow Crown. Sick. Oh, that's really cool. So we can just keep respawning Nagarath and they'll just keep making more and more hands of the Shadow Crown. Do they never like use them up? So they just kind of keep respawning them and that's it.
Orders. Hish guides me.
That's kind of cool.
My powers are yours to command. The winds hearken to me.
March! I stand with you. Avelorn advances. I stand with you.
Moving. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Moving. Isha watches over us.
I hear the Kadef. The winds hearken to me. Eltharion, we fight for the greater good.
The Asher will rise again.
Chasten them. Order rules here. Lakai, Isha. Isha's light for Avelorn. Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Yeah, we already got these two, so we get those two.
Welcome. Guided by light.
Hey Dave, how's it going, man? Disrespecting Eltharion, she gets all the rejects. I mean, I guess she can start to repopulate the donut. Yeah, that's right. She's got not much going on. But yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra units that we could get that we haven't recruited yet. That's pretty cool.
Cleanse this realm. Order is restored.
When Loic dances, so shall I. For the sundered lands.
Moving around for this one, is it challenging or more annoying to play this? I'm really enjoying it, but it's one of those ones, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, you know how some games are good because you just have like heaps of great battles that are just really epic and stuff like that, and other ones are great because you're just kind of like slowly building up and getting more and more powerful and putting all of the stones in place to put together your ultimate, you know, Death Star. You know, that's what this one feels like. It's like, yeah, it's not like action packed, it's more like a slow burn, just building up and just getting all my ducks in a row and everything. But I don't know, it's still, yeah, it's sort of like watching it's sort of like watching a cricket match versus watching like a tennis match, I guess. You know, like tennis is kind of like non-stop action, whereas cricket, like you got to watch it for like 10 hours to kind of understand the strategy that's unfolding. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, this probably isn't as much of a spectator sport, this one. You only have the occasional battle and they're, you know, but yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun anyway.
What is this foolishness?
Fang's joy is wanton. On ahead! The Warden of Tor Ivres. Sail forth. No rest, no weakness.
My infinite knowledge is yours. Quickly, moving off.
So what do we decide? Yeah, Wild at Heart, Life Leeching, Life Bloom, and maybe Smoke and Mirrors so you can move faster. %11 more and Legend is right. 11% more what? Oh, resistant handmaidens. Do you mean? Aren't you cheating using the ROR? No, because I make the rules. So, and like I explained in the rules that ROR don't count. ROR count as unique units.
As I expected.
Kindle Flame for the win. Kindle Flame would be good if he was a fire mage, but yeah, I mean, I guess he does have the fireballs, so the Kindle Flame will make the fireballs do a bit more damage. If I pair him with a fire mage as well, so they're both, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose he's got Flames of the Phoenix, which is fire. Oh, it gives me +2 fireballs as well. Okay, yeah, Kindle Flame. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Kindle Flame. I'm sold. Flames of the Phoenix plus Kindle Flame, yeah.
Victory was assured.
Doing it per army? No, it's for the whole faction. So just so every unit is a unique unit. There's only one of each of these. So you can see here I've got like one White Lions of Krace and I've got one Puremane Company. So they're both White Lions, but they're different, you know what I mean? Like, and that's what I mean. Just everyone's different. There's a different unit card for each one, you know? It doesn't really matter specifically what rules you use. The idea I just wanted to have was basically just lots of heroes, not many units. So it's like hero hammer, but not hero only. I think hero only would be doable, but I don't know. I think hero only would be doable, probably. Be interesting. I bet it would be boring. Like I think I would have gotten bored of it by now if I was just doing a hero only campaign. Whereas with the units, it just makes it a little bit more exciting. Well, actually, I probably would have lost the campaign and died by now if it was hero only campaign. But if I was still playing and still winning, then you know I might have got bored. I might have got bored of it by now. Can have multiple wizards? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, can have multiple wizards. Incendiary stack? Oh, flammable stack. Ah, okay. You hadn't thought about that. But yeah, that's the kind of thing, like, think about what sort of stacks you can have where you have, like, only a couple of units, but you have heaps of heroes to, like, buff that unit. I was thinking, like, maybe I could have, like, my for my White Lions army, I could just have, like, 2 units of White Lions. Just have, what do you call it? Yeah, just have the White Lions and the Puremane Company, and then have like 17 resistant handmaidens so that they've got like 120 melee defense and stuff. Be pretty sweet. Life magic is OP magic school for hard legendary difficulty. No, I don't know. I think you might have a few people disagree with you there. All right, we'll do a new poll. We'll do a poll for best magic. No, wait, let me do a new poll until the other one went off. 1 Phoenix per stack and then give them 80% ward save. Yeah. What's the other life, fire, shadow? What's the other popular high elf mage? Life, fire, shadow. Crushing stack with crushing noble chariot stack. That could be pretty cool. What's it? If we have to have 4 in the instead of life, fire, or shadow, isn't light? Yeah, I don't reckon anyone's going to go for light, but no, we're only doing elf, just elf funds. Yeah, I don't think many people are going to vote for light, but put it on there anyway. I think light's probably more popular than beast. Heavens is pretty good, I guess, but I think light's probably more popular than heavens. So yeah, I'd say light. Light's probably like the next most popular. High magic is high magic's not very good, I don't think. Nets and archers, bro. Well, we'll see. We'll see how many people vote for see how many will vote for what. Okay, the poll's up. Vote for your favorite magic type.
Eltharion.
We're crushing.
Lawmaster of Hearth.
Prince of Elf, I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King, if you wish. Wise indeed.
High Elven Archmage, Master of Magic.
Defender of the Everqueen.
You have my attention. I await your command. What do you require? Adventure awaits. I couldn't agree more. I will serve you.
Awaiting orders. There will be carnage!
Oh, he hasn't got the trait. Is it like random when you get the +1?
Smash it to ruins. Standing by.
You get up to +6 per turn, can't you? I think you just need to get like a trait that gives you +1. Oh no. Maybe he's already got the trait. No. And Kalador are really fucking pissed off with us. Lucky our strength thing is so high.
Can I offer assistance?
Speak if you must, but you waste your time and mine.
Ulf ones, I sense what you have to say will not please me. As you say.
Blaze OP is the old OP for range spam. Verted shadows for the edges. Shadow for the edges. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Green magic Arisha. Dash Dash is a mod now? Yeah, Dash Dash is a mod. Yeah, Dash Dash has been a big contributor to the channel for a long time, so I thought it was definitely well deserved. We haven't made any new mods for a while, so the old mods are getting all old and tired. Got to get some like fresh blood in there, you know, to revitalize. Exhilarated Lawmasters, it's +12 MD for your Phoenix, and it stacks. Just saying, Phoenix stacks. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Yeah, we could do some Phoenix stack. Yeah, we should do that actually. I think that's probably one of the best like things that we could do. The only thing is that the Phoenixes are quite good in this sort of way that I'm using them at the moment, sort of spread around with you know, a small flying contingent. Have you let Imric turn into warp cheese? Yeah, Imric's dead. I think Dwellers is underestimated as just as good as Flamestorm. Oh no, I think Dwellers was great. Yeah, Dwellers is amazing. But I feel like with High Elves, you've got so much access to healing.
Something is coming.
Nicholas. Oh no, that was Nicholas Crampton's character. He just got assassinated. Like, he was assassinated. He's dead. Like, permanently dead. Nicovial assassinated. Like, if we go in here, like, there's no Nicovial. He just ceased to exist. Fucking hell. Who did that? Oh, this fucker. He's level 19 now. Fucking hell. Terror. We're not going to be able to get rid of Terror now. He's just like invincible. But the only way to get rid of him is to confederate Tyrion now. Yeah, he just executed one of our dudes. Jesus.
Forward then.
It's pretty hectic.
Sorceress, traveling unseen paths.
Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man? I feel like we don't talk much anymore. I appreciate that you drop in all the time and say hi though. It's good.
Our traditions make us strong.
We only got 3 handmaidens. Fuck, we need some more of those.
Warden of Safari.
Show me my quarry.
I wonder if I should maybe put a hero over here. Fuck, these guys are getting pretty serious, aren't they? might have to switch over the infinite money onto these guys so we can confederate Tyrion soon.
By the gods.
It's been a while since you've heard my beautiful voice. I know. We'll definitely have to do a... When Warhammer 3 comes out, we'll definitely have to do... so when Warhammer 3 comes out, when Mortal Empires comes out for Warhammer 3, we'll definitely have to do like a Dowie Warhammer 3 co-op just to celebrate.
Off I go. My powers are wasted here.
Not one Druki on that.
Asa, attack!
I think CA missed the Christmas trick. Imagine how many more games they would have sold if their release date was on Christmas Day. Yeah.
The greater good.
Ivres's guardian.
True enough. Oh, we took bankruptcy attrition because I cut it too fine that time.
Very well. Moving on.
The Grim Prince.
High Lawmaster.
No glory. Only service.
To battle! Gather anything of value.
They're playing Vortex to make it feel like a new game. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to play Dwarfs. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Chaos Dwarfs as well. Chaos Dwarfs are gonna be sweet too. Yeah, I should probably play some Vortex as well, but I don't know, I just can't bring myself to do it. I just always feel like I'm missing out on something, you know?
Show the way. Smash it to ruins.
Okay, cool. He's got his...
Weak warriors. I will continue soon. You ask too much.
Actually, no, we should send him over here.
This is beneath me.
Your aid. There will be carnage. Dark-hearted fools.
I only play factions that don't do the Vortex. Yeah, that's right. I play High Elves quite a lot, but see, these guys are at war with Christ, but they don't seem to be really doing anything. It seems like it's sort of a cold war, which is fine with me because I don't want them to take out Nagarath before I confederate them, which should be next turn.
You seek illumination?
Orders?
We'd like to go and get all these sea treasures sorted out too.
What do you seek? Wending my way.
The people are restive.
Giran protect.
Challenge for you: complete the Vortex with vampire counts. None of the vampire count lords are in the Vortex, are they?
Knowledge awaits.
What news? Onward.
Or is that the point? That I can never complete that challenge?
Smash it to ruins.
You're being clever. You're being tricky.
Brave son of Ulthuan. On to adventure. Destruction.
So yeah, the good thing about all these nobles as well is that they're going to be like a ready-made sort of defense force as well, so that if we ever need them, we can pull them all together into a sick little army of nobles.
True son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage.
Or we can send them around the map, just like trashing enemy armies, using their assault units. Just watched Legends Disaster Battle. It was pretty neat. Yeah, the one sounded pretty cool. Did he have his berserkers like max buffed out like ours, or like just regular berserkers? Somebody followed the Wolfbrick quick hexo to the dot, although it seemed they failed to grasp where Mazda had his armies. Oh, okay, so was that quite early game, like turn 20 or something like that? Oh shit.
Impossible.
That happened.
We are triumphant.
Kind of wanted to replenish, but now I sort of feel like I should go and oh, actually, we could let them take that. That'd be pretty cool if we let them take that, and then we later on peace out with them, because we only need Toy of Rest. Excuse me. We don't need these other three. We only need the hero cap, and we don't even need the hero cap for that long. Interesting. All right, maybe we just won't worry about it. We'll just let him keep it. Let him have it.
I permit respite.
Works for me.
For Avelorn, I am your queen.
Cull the green.
Behold, elven beauty.
Maidens 3. Actually, can we level up?
Elthwan's queen.
Yes. Get one more handmaiden there. And then nobles we can't get. Lawmasters we can. Yeah, one Lawmaster, one handmaiden, mages, and
I hear the Widowmaker.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
What do you seek?
30. Okay, yeah, fairly early. Okay. Interesting. So they had the 10% from the orcs and the 10% from the Hexoidal, or not both? It would have been cool if they'd mentioned that they'd actually followed your guide. The Fika, yeah, I got this guy. He's got the Fecund trait. It's pretty cool.
My quest continues.
Yeah, we might send him up here. Yeah, I feel like Kalidor is about to screw us over, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them first. I'm going to take these armies, kill these two armies, then set up the infinite money thing on Vol's Anvil, and then start like just double sacking both of these while we've got these 4 armies. Yeah, I think that'll be the way to go. An island buff. Okay, cool.
Speak.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Valdor. He's getting there. He's leveling up. He's becoming more powerful. I'm happy I managed to conspire with you to trick people into playing Norsca. Lol. Yeah, fully. It's like, haha, it's still painful. I had a lot of fun with that campaign though. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Dash, actually. You've come up with a lot of good campaign ideas lately. I think the Tobias's Oxyodal campaign was kind of fun, but then I kind of lost interest after a while. But now my next one, which is like combining his Oxyodal vision idea, but with Throt, I think is going to be pretty fun.
By the White Tower.
And hopefully it'll be another one like this that's kind of fun to keep playing for quite a while. Oh, okay. I don't know, I have to work that out. Jesus. Let's check out our cheat guide to Infinite Money. You're mad, I say. Mad. Toy of Rest mechanics are neat. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Eltharion's definitely the strongest lord, I think. In like long term. Some of the others can get a stronger start, which I guess is better, but yeah, you can't really beat Infinite Money. It's kind of just a, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, here we go.
My loyalty.
What? The White Sword? I don't know if I've seen that one before. Is the White Sword good? Probably not good. I probably would remember the name of it if it was good. There we go. Plus 10 bonus versus infantry is kind of not bad. Be alright on a tank actually, because they mainly fight infantry. McKen, how old are you? I am 45, I believe. I kind of forget how old I am sometimes. But yeah, I think I just turned 45. So I'm old enough to know better, as they say. But you know, 45 is the new 30 or whatever.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
It does breed weak warriors. Nagaroth warriors are pussies.
With purpose. Destruction.
After 30, I stopped counting. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Toya Breast is the only faction that can actually viably use infantry, use melee infantry, because they can just have as many armies as they want. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Fall into my trap. Take over these lands for me. Oh yeah, did we get any followers? Nah. Fuck, that was lame. Where are all my followers?
You seek illumination?
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Maybe they have to have already been sitting in the same territory for a while.
Devoted guardian.
Warden of Safari.
I know the way.
Hey, Battle Biscuit. How you going, man? Welcome, welcome.
My queen grows weaker.
Does this do anything good for us? I guess +4 rank for Eltharion Seaguard, sort of. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it eventually, just so we've got. Just when we're like maxing everything out for no reason. How long is that not being getting taxed for? I've turned off the tax for like ages ago and just forgot about it. Well, that's like been, I'm pretty sure that's been there like that for like 30 turns or something. I turned it off like ages ago to try to stop the rebellion or something and just forgot to ever turn it back on. Man, imagine how much faster we would have got the infinite money going if I'd have had that on. Oh well. I mean, hopefully it wasn't that long ago. Maybe it wasn't as long as I think. Hate that. Until taxes when I'm a province worth 60 and forget when I build it up. Yeah.
Abandons us.
Anything this side of dead is young enough for myself. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's sort of it's not really that much of a problem being like young or whatever for me, because I don't really want to do any like young person stuff. Like, yeah, like if you want to go out to nightclubs and like pick up chicks and stuff, I don't know if that's a thing that you do anymore. You know, if you want to go out and pick up girls, then yeah, you probably need to be young and good looking and stuff. But you know, once you're married, fuck, don't need to worry about that shit anymore. It's like, it's not like you need like physical like strength and vigor really for anything in modern society. Drinking and fighting is off the table. Yeah, exactly. Can't break your hip if you're doing nothing but sitting. That's right. Poor wife. What do you mean, poor wife? Like, I can't make myself younger. She's not getting any younger either, although she's a lot younger than me. But yeah, like if I was not married, then I'd probably be more worried about getting old, because I'd be, you know, worried I won't find the right woman or whatever. My friend is 46, decent looking and single. His Tinder dates are 25-ish and incredibly hot. Daddy issues galore, lol. Yeah. Mercy is timeless. That's right. I age like fine wine. This beauty will last an eternity. Lol. I hurt my knee sitting into my computer chair this week. Nothing is safe. Oh, like when you bang like right on the kneecap on the desk, on the side of the desk. Fuck yeah, that hurts. I was saying to somebody the other day how like it's funny how like kneecap pain like hurts different to any other pain. It's just this like dull kind of pain that just goes straight your whole knee at once, and it's just like yeah, it's rough.
Queen of Avelorn.
Making camp.
Eltharion, Everqueen. Sound the horn of Isha.
Didn't lose anyone? Alright.
Take what you must.
Okay, so we need to send somebody to kill the Lawmasters.
We descend into chaos.
Worst Nebash or Little Toe Snake? Oh yeah, Little Toe Snake, Little Toe, or just any toe, like when you bang a toe onto something really hard, that's like a totally different type of pain, isn't it? It's just this really piercing, like just system shocking pain. It's just like, you know, it's just, I don't know, just like it's like a bolt of lightning through your body when you smash a toe, like really hard. It's just like a flash of light that just goes through your whole brain, and like you can't, like you just get completely like reset kind of thing or something, you know. But whereas like I feel like when you get your kneecap smashed, it's a bit more like getting kicked in the balls or something, you know. It's just like this like dull but also deeply dismaying, you know, like it's not like that sharp, bright light, shocking pain of a toe smash, but getting like smashed in the balls or getting smashed in the kneecap, it's just like this instantly just utter dismay and just like, ooh, kind of thing like that. Anyway, headaches. I don't get headaches. Yeah, I mean, I've had like 2 headaches or 3 headaches maybe in my whole life kind of thing, you know, or, I don't know, a handful. Very rarely get headaches. Yeah, which is cool. That's my superpower. I don't get headaches. Although I don't know. I probably do. I probably could, but I think I don't perceive them as headaches. Like when I get hangovers, like I feel like a fuzziness in my head, kind of, but which I think is like other people would perceive it as a headache, but it doesn't hurt, you know, for me. But yeah, so I, you know, very rarely have headaches. I have maybe had like a couple, like throughout my whole life, and I've lived long, as discussed. Okay, we want to keep powering up these heroes. Oh yeah, herbalists, nice.
Victory is everything.
Oh, headaches. Yeah, headaches are real bad. I don't think I could deal with having. If I got headaches, I think I'd be a deeply unhappy man. I'm not very good with chronic pain. Acute pain, like just getting smashed, like and then it's over. Like that doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, like. I wonder if I should. Nah. Right, crushing. No, I don't think we really want crushing either. I think we'll just go for divisive. Yeah.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Fuck. Limber Shadow Mages. I love my Limber Shadow Mages. I could do a Genius. Yeah, Genius Beast Mage, maybe. I might just go another Limber Shadow Mage because I do like him quite a lot.
You must restore order.
The Ethuar answers to me. I will continue later. I sense items of power.
Ready.
Duty is purpose. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Oh yeah, Kathik. I mean, Chris. How are we going? Kathik is... Can't Apparently, Cathic's at minus 96.
The sea churns.
Why the fuck are they so bad?
I bring Azurian's fire.
Warden of Safari.
The Aesir are troubled.
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, we need to confederate Tyrion soon. So I'm going to confederate Krace now. And then we'll
What would you ask of the Aesir?
see what we can do after that.
Unwise.
We're gonna have trouble keeping our fledgling empire alive now, I think.
High Elven Archmage.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
So you got competent, melee defense +3. That's pretty shit. Oh, he's got bloody. Oh yeah, we haven't been working on getting bloody for any of our lords. Fuck, that's yeah, we should try and work on that, I guess. Prince of Avelorn. Alright, you can get retired now, I think. We'll take all your items. I'll leave you on a horse. It's fine. Herbalist, nice. Oh yeah, Herbalist can go on lords. I forgot about that. And none of his units are unique, so we have to get rid of all of them. Oh, he's got 8 turns of +1 influence per turn. Maybe we'll keep that. Okay, and this guy's got... Neither of those are unique. We've already got those.
High Elven Archmage.
Incendiary. Dragon Armor are very nice.
Batten down the hatches.
Safari's servant.
Leading the way. Seeking truth. What do
Can these guys get any public order? No. They've got their +1 public order built in or whatever, but
Azurian's fire.
my quest continues?
Fecund, nice.
Onward then. I have things to ponder.
High Elven Archmage.
None of these are unique. We've already got all these.
Limitless talent.
Protected.
Moving.
Yeah, can't put public order on them either.
Magic in purest form. Master of magic.
+1 for 1 turn. Yeah. Not really worth it.
Trained by the White Tower.
Actually, this is not really worth it for one.
Servant.
For 1, it's only 1 influence per turn for 8 turns. It's like 8 influence total, and it costs us like 50,000 gold or something. So yeah. Yeah, it's better. Fire. Everyone likes fire the best. Wow. Oh, actually, life is pretty close second. So fire 47, life 40. Yeah, I think. Yeah, see, that's thing. I made a video saying how I thought shadow mages were better than vampire mages. I mean, how I thought Peter Shades is better than Wind of Death for early Von Carstein campaigns. But yeah, and I do like Shadow. After using Peter Shades in my vampire campaigns a lot, I really came around to Shadow. But yeah, Fire is better. It's got better buffs. It's got the buffs as well. It's just got more variety of stuff that you can do with it. You know, it's just a really yeah. Fire's just a great Yeah, I think fire is probably the best. Although life, you know, fire is good if you've got like a another life healer, another healer as well. If you don't have a healer, then if you've only got like one magic person, then I'd say life is the best because healing is good. But if you've got a lawmaster that can heal, even basic lawmaster healing, or another mage with healing, then yeah. No mercy, don't buckle.
Magic in purest form.
Oh, I don't know, did I buckle? Maybe I did. Protected, yeah, no.
As a mage, Lilith protects me. I will continue later.
Alright, so we need to park all of our heroes in the right settlements so that they can farm us up some
Eltharion the Everqueen. Raise my pavilion.
farm us up some ancillaries.
Never.
This guy's sort of hanging around. Could attack Tor and Rock.
Lawmaster.
Although we could get... Oh, that's cool. We can actually make it there to defend. Very almost. Maybe we need to move slightly. Yeah, maybe we get him and just move him a tiny smidge to like here. Let's see if that makes him still able to
I rest here.
reinforce.
There is only vengeance. Smash it to ruins!
You have my attention. There will be carnage. What do you require? Smash it to ruins. Your request. Destruction.
Let's hear it. Destruction! Born to lead. There will be carnage!
So yeah, we're gonna go shadow on these guys. So that they can't be taken out by enemies. It'll make them slightly weaker if we want to use them in combat. But the good thing is they're just like basically going to be immune to enemy enemy agents trying to damage them now. It's pretty cool.
Servant of the tower. Ever on.
A brief pause.
I must wait a while.
The prospects are bleak.
Phoenix with a white life mage on a chariot. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Mathlan is rough.
Okay.
No glory.
Girl, really moving pretty swimmingly now.
Loic's fury.
We are in great danger.
Yeah, we kind of need somebody to take back the Phoenix gates, like the Eagle Gate and the Griffin Gate and all that, so we can reduce our great power penalty.
The gods forsake us.
At your service. I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect. Very well.
Oh, whoops. I didn't calculate that correctly. Whoops.
Tyrion, I sense.
Oh, well, if we're going to be bankrupt, we may as well give him all of our money.
Understood.
That's 282. Gifts given to a 18 and 124. Wonder what the cap on large gift size is, if there is a cap. I think there is.
High Elven Archmage.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Yeah, we definitely need to lose some of these territories. Well, if I have an army up here, that can cover those two. One army can cover those two. One army can cover those two. So it's 3. 4. Which Lawmaster trait is that? I'll check it out. This guy's a menace. We're gonna inherit him later on. He's gonna be like level 40.
The Asur follows strength.
So yeah, it'd be kind of good if we could get like Lawmasters to just kind of take over heaps of our stuff, and then we just smash their armies and then make peace with them. And then, like, maybe later on we can confederate them as well. But meanwhile, we need like a new ally to become strong. Hopefully Teclis' faction might be the go.
My powers grow.
Lawmaster traits exhilarated.
Loyal.
The one that gives you melee defense.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves.
Oh, for Phoenix units, right, yeah. Yeah, and that stacks, right?
Incredible power.
Well, how much melee defense do you reckon you want on him? Like 8? So I should keep this guy then, shouldn't I? Until we have these little things on there to tell us whether to go Sentinel or Shadow until we get them like maxed out, and then we know. And until we get their skill. Entrepreneurs for professionals. I like go resilient. And make him tankier. Yeah, I'm not taking any entrepreneurs. Don't need that. Don't need that shiz.
Warden of Sapphire.
Let's go athletic. Yeah, I don't think we need athletic. I mean, we could use him as a map agent, but yeah, I don't know. I think it would be better like a. He's using up the spot of a resilient. Of a resilient one.
Avalorn's finest. Onward.
Conductor is sort of cool because of the power reserve. I don't know.
My path is clear.
I'd maybe take it on a Lawmaster, but yeah. If you don't do, yeah, if you're not doing Indoctrinate, then yeah, you need, obviously, yeah. Yeah, it's either you do Indoctrinate cheese or Lore, or you take Entrepreneurs as a high elf. Like, you need the money. You need the monies. We only get six nobles out of 6, so we could actually get another one. Okay. We're going to sort of, once we keep confederating, we're going to sort of get to the point where we've got too many heroes that we can't really get any more from building them. Limber Life or Light Mage is fun. Yeah, I like Limber, it's good.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Fecund, yeah, Fecund, I'm not going to keep him much longer.
Leading the way.
I'm just going to have a quick look at the ancillaries. Because I've forgotten, I think Dragon is one of them. Dragon Tower, Mage Tower, Sapphire Tower.
The people are restive.
So we need a dragon thing in here. Sorry, I'll put this up on screen so you guys can sort of see what I'm talking about when I'm, instead of me just waffling on to myself and you not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, so this is Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide. This is the vampire counts. Look at the high elves. So actually maybe we could go a bit bigger so it's readable in case anyone's actually following this. Yeah, so so these ones can only be put on lords if it's got that symbol. If it's got that symbol, it can go on a what do you call it? We can go on a am I confused? Yeah. Wait up. Is that who can equip it, or no? That's who can. Yeah, I'm confused. Anyway, so like this one can only be equipped by a lord. This one can be equipped by a noble or a handmaiden, a bard. And that tells you how you get them. So yeah, the ones we're looking for are Caledonian Rabble Rouser, Caledonian Dragon Rouser, melee defense plus 10 for dragon units in Lord's army. Actually, no, sorry, not that one. That one's cool though. We should put that on whoever's got the dragons. Court attendants are good, just to keep moving units in and out of the armies all the time to get them, get an extra success chance. Yeah, this one, Disciples of the Phoenix, need a Mage Tower in there to get that. You get Winds of Magic power and power reserve and research rate. This is the Winds of Magic we're looking for. You can equip that on heroes, Handmaiden, Lawmaster of Hearth, or mages, so we can get like shitloads of Winds of Magic if we stack these up. So we need towers of mages, and just sit in there every 5th turn. We get the chance to get them. 25% is a very high chance. Dragon Armor, this is another good one. Gives you plus 14 bonus versus large. It's not like the best thing, but you know, it's whatever. Anything that's got dragons, 5 turns. So all of our capitals that have a mage tower, build a dragon tower as well. Well, not all of them, just 2 of them. One in Safri and one other one that's not in Safri. Yeah, anyway, this one's cool because on your combat heroes, you get the plus 14 bonus large. Doesn't really matter. But the minus 10 hero action success chance is really good for keeping your heroes alive when they're low level, when you're hiring new ones. And we can put that with the food taste to get minus 20%, so it's pretty good. As we get into the late part of the game, you know, heroes are going to be getting taken out left and right if we don't have that on them. Herbalist. Own region which has mages. Okay, cool. So we can double up with the mages tower, have them in there. Then the other one we want is this one, Safri Biblia. You know, spend turn in Safri that has in a region that has a Safri landmark. So basically, this one is basically the same as the other mage one, but you can stack it. So you can have plus 20 Winds of Magic on you guys. But yeah, but you can't get the mage one and this at the same time as the Safri one because Safri can't build the mage tower. Yes, okay. So it's just basically mage towers, Safri, and dragons. That's the only ones we need to worry about. There's no other followers on here that are super like important. Didn't realize Advisor of the King was farmable. Advisor of the King is farmable, but you can only put it on Lords, so it's not stackable. 5-turn region. Yeah, the 5-turn ones that I just mentioned are the ones you want. Advisor of the King, Lord only, yep. Priest of Vol. Priest of Vol? Priest of all. Immune to attrition, heroes army. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. And you can get the Priestess of Isha, which is the same. Oh, no, the Priestess of Isha is the Lord. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Fuck, that's awesome, Battle Biscuit. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. Fuck. I didn't know about that at all. That's amazing. Fuck, I think that Battle Biscuit needs to get a science badge for that. Yeah, so I don't know, it's just a little thing that I do on this channel. I don't know if you know about it if you haven't been around for a while, but yeah. If you teach me something that I don't know about the game live on stream that I think is awesome, like that, then you get a science badge. If you're on my Discord, there's a link in the description below to our Discord. If you're on our Discord, just message me and you get a special role, so your name comes up in blue and you're honored by everybody. Well, you're honored by the other science people. All of the memeing lizard trash people probably won't respect you, but they're scum anyway. Yeah, so sorry. So I'll just recap what that was. And I actually just put an announcement in there as well. I don't think you're not on my Discord at the moment, are you, Battle Biscuit? I'll just put it there. You're telling me about, was it the priest of all? You're joining? Oh, okay, cool. Just yeah, just go at Mercy the Mad or at moderator, and someone will give you your shiny new science badge. Yeah, sorry. So just for everybody else who wasn't following that, these two followers, right, that you might have seen before, they make you immune to attrition, and the Priestess of Isha gives you minus 10% campaign movement range, and it can be applied to either your hero or your lord. Can both heroes and lords can equip them, but you might not have noticed that the Priestess of Isha applies to Lord's army. So if you equip it on your lord, then your lord will get minus 10 campaign movement range, and he'll grant attrition to his own lord's army. Whereas I never noticed this before, which is what Battle Biscuit just pointed out. Priest of Vol gives you minus 10 campaign movement range to whoever you put it on. Again, can be put on a hero or a lord, and it gives immune to attrition to the hero's army. So if you put this on a lord, it'll give him minus 10 for the whole army and won't do anything because it's hero's army, not lord's army. If you put it on a hero, it'll give him minus 10 for that hero's movement range, but it won't do shit to the lord's movement range probably. And other way around. Yeah, the priest of all will minus 10 from the hero and will give the attrition to the hero's army. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Lord is proven. Now both of them can be equipped by both. That's the thing. They can both be equipped by both, but one of them only works on a hero and one only works on a lord. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You go, Battle Biscuit. Welcome to the science team. That wins you. Occasionally, I will message you saying, I will message all the science people asking questions. That's what you win for that. No worries. Now, thanks, man. I really appreciate all the stuff that I learned from you guys in these streams. Hopefully, you guys learn some stuff from me too sometimes, but I definitely learn a lot of stuff from you guys too.
Servant of the tower.
Under her protection, a steady hand and heart.
They may have refuge.
So we've got dragons, we've got mages. Yeah, cool. So this is a good spot to... And we're going to have... No, we haven't got the landmark yet. But we'll get the Calidor landmark going at some point too. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure because like the reduction of movement on the hero might actually reduce the movement on the army as well. So I have to test that out. We might have to strip Battle Biscuit's science badge over again if he's like lied to us.
Champion of the Evergreen.
Have you actually like scientifically tested it, Battle Biscuit? Yeah, we might have to actually test it out. There's a possibility that it might not actually work.
Take your time.
Servant of the tower.
Should I... Shit, should I try and recruit some conscientious nobles? I kind of feel like maybe we should. It's our lowest level noble.
I await your orders. Noble.
Mage of the White Tower.
What do you require?
This one gives us plus relations with men and high elves, so it might actually be really good
I will continue soon.
to have.
Stopping for the moment. I cannot.
I am yours. Smash it to ruins.
Druki madness is intoxicating.
I know the way. Destruction.
Noble son of Ulthul, there will be carnage. Standing by. On to adventure. Smash it to ruins.
Man, the Dark Elves are never going to be our friends because they're just like constantly just do agent actions on them over and over and over again. Who's Marathi? Oh, there she is. Yeah, we need to kill Marathi with somebody else. Not thoroughly, but I did notice that the priestess reduced more than the priest. Oh, really? Well, if the priestess reduced more than the priest, then yeah, well, then that would be the priest would be doing nothing then. Redeemed your tarnished findings, yeah. Yeah, basically what you want to do is just put the priest in an army, then click end turn, and then see how far the army can move, and then pull the priest out, see how far the army can move, and then wait till next turn and see if it's different. If it's not different, wait till next turn and then try again, just in case some things take a turn to update. So yeah, that would be the way to fully 100% test it, I would say. Yeah. So you see how far it is without the priest in it, then put the priest in, like mark the place or see what it's near or whatever. Then next turn, when the priest spin in for a turn, see where it is, then pull the priest out, see if it updates straight away, and if it doesn't, then end turn again, and then next turn see if it's shrunk again. They're like kind of like testing every possible version of it. We'll probably get one later on, but it probably won't be for another stream or two.
Remain vigilant. Assume standard formation.
Why am I fucking meant to be taking attrition? That makes sense.
Do not tarry. Row tirelessly. Make land. The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Arthurian servant.
By Anar's bidding.
You have my attention. What do you require?
Cling to the shadows. Catch wind. When shadows loom,
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah, we could definitely do with some more influence. Should probably build influence buildings everywhere. That might be the go. We got one there. Don't have room for one there. Yeah, you'll have to like publish your findings, Battle Biscuit. You have to take like screenshots with like the turn number and like show where the yellow comes next to the closest settlement and then like take another screenshot. This is the burden of proof is on you. Logo alien handgun. That's crazy. You don't need a full stack. You just need to put one in the army and then take it out like the next turn. Like put one in the put like get an army. See, just don't move it. Like an army that hasn't moved. Just see where the edge of the yellow comes to. You know, when it's next to something, so you can take a screenshot and see like exactly where the yellow is. Then put the priest in there. Then go to the next turn, check where the edge of the yellow was, see if it's in the same place or not, and then pull the priest out again. And then wait another turn, and then see if it's changed, and then pull the priest out and wait another turn. You know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack, so you're not going to tell. You won't. Yeah. You probably won't notice anything with multiple in there. Are you Did Liz say hi ages ago? I feel like Liz says hi and then she's just playing Mountain Blade quietly. But she's playing Mountain Blade Vanilla. She's got to change to Prophecy of Pendor. It hurts me knowing that she's out there not playing Prophecy of Pendor.
Most astute. Wise indeed.
Mage of the White Tower.
This world grows ever darker.
4 more turns. Nah, it's gonna be 5 now. It's okay.
Eltharion the Radiant. This world needs us. Search quickly and leave. Everqueen of Ulthuan.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Oh wow, he blocked. He blocked it.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
What a dick. Oh shit, I don't even know if we can fucking beat that army.
Hunt.
Moving. Ready the camp.
Master of magic.
Shadow King, we begin.
Magic Mall.
There's prey. Come, Shadow Warriors.
I'm sure it was 50% a second ago. Damn it. This movement's pissing me off.
Hoeth grants you wisdom. Starting my journey. Making camp.
I am ready. My realm. Onwards. Via land.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
No, we might be gonna lose some stuff here.
Revenge.
I don't know, maybe we shouldn't put too much stuff on them in case they get wiped out. Shit.
Shattered realm.
Yeah, they're all lobies. Except for Veron. She immortal? Yeah, she's immortal. Alright, we can give her some stuff.
Gods forsake us.
This is probably gonna be rough.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Direct me.
Duty is purpose. Knowledge awaits. Loic's shadow falls.
Alright.
You may approach.
Brave and true. Impossible. Destruction. Not possible, I'm afraid.
Another victory.
We have 44,000. Should do the shot.
My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker. As you say.
What do you seek?
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Mage of Ulthuan. The winds guide me.
Keep getting athletic over and over again. Maybe I need to take medic instead. Like maybe athletic and medic are in different, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe athletic's not in the same pool as resilient and I have to take medic to get it or something. It's probably not that complicated, but yeah. Hopefully these guys don't declare war on us too soon.
Mage.
Zultma!
Shadowlands.
The Druki are fell-handed.
Our enemies will suffer.
I think we're kind of on track now. Yeah, I want to bring some factions back to life and get some more get them on board with us.
Order must be maintained.
Fearless. Speak, but be wary of what you say.
Yes.
It's a Kikubars Lazu. Anka has the Shimni Rugal.
So great power penalty. Great for 50. Yeah, so I think we could get our great power back down to nothing. But no, Banhammer incoming, yeah. Yeah, we could probably get our great power back down to nothing if we could lose all these minor settlements and just keep the capitals, and then maybe let Nagarath like take over everything. That'd be pretty cool.
Giran protects me.
Phew, got it tested. Oh, nice. Did you post up the screenshots? Okay, this is good. I wanted to lose the Eagle Gate, so that works out pretty well. Although, I probably could beat this army with... I don't know if I could beat this army, but I could probably make them take a lot of casualties. Might just fight this, just to be something different anyway, and it'll weaken them. I kind of wouldn't mind them letting them take a few things, but they might take the wrong things that I don't want them to take, you know, so I might just let them, might just try and damage them a bit first. But I don't want to, like, win. I guess if it looks like I'm going to win, I'll just abandon the battle. What was the outcome? Did you test that over 3 turns like I suggested? Many people enjoy the Nutcracker around the holiday season, but what if for once the rats won? Skaven campaign when. Yeah, good call, Brad, man. I actually have some really sort of memories of the Nutcracker from, I think my mum used to like it maybe or something, or maybe, I don't know, I kind of remember watching it as a kid. Not sure what to do with my, I thought we decided what the best thing to do with these was, but I forget now. Probably should just turn them off.
Without fail.
Give me a turn each to let movements update. Priest didn't affect move, my priest did. Yeah. Glory! Good work, Battle Biscuit. Oh yeah, that's the other, if anyone else is interested in getting a science badge, there's two ways to get a science badge in the channel. One is to tell me something awesome that I didn't know. Well, so tell me something that I didn't know that I think is awesome, so it's a bit subjective. And the other way is to do tests and stuff like that and share it with the community. So, you know, it takes time and effort to like set those tests up and record them and put screenshots in the thing to show that it's true and stuff. So yeah, so basically anyone who's willing to like put in the time and effort to do proper tests and like 100% test some stuff, because I think that actually, you know, like contributes to the knowledge of us all, you know, whereas people, you know, like a lot of people are willing to say, oh yeah, this happened in my campaign and I think it works this way or whatever, but they're not really willing to do the effort of actually proving it, you know, which is understandable because it's like boring and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, that's the other way you can get us. You can get a science badge either instantly if you like tell me something awesome that I was really excited about, or if you do the hard work to test something as well. Okay, so normally they only go like on one side at a time, don't they? Hey Andrew Jones, oh you became a member again. Oh Andrew Jones, you got your anniversary. You should, yeah, nice. That means you get a rename. So I'll put you on the list for next time we get an opportunity. There you go, rename waiting. You're up next to get out of this battle. I feel like there's like a best way to do this. I love how they have this gate guard unique unit that you only have in the gate battles. It's really cool, I reckon. Like, it's just, I don't know, something about it just tickles my fancy, you know. I wish that you could have them in your armies, but like that's the fact that you can't have them in the armies is kind of what makes them so cool. So yeah, I don't know. What's the best way of dealing with this situation? Frogs and toads can actually scream. Hey Tim, fuck, I don't know if I want to know how you found that out. It sounds horrible. That sounds horrific. Why do you know that? Jesus. I don't know. What are we trying to achieve here as well? Like, because we aren't going to be killing any of these Bastillodons or anything with our non-AP archers, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really know what we can really do here. All we can do is really just kill some of their infantry. You can get Gate Guard as garrison in Ulthuan's Wasteland province capital. Oh, that's cool, but yeah, you still can't get them in your armies though, hey?
Gate Guard!
Gate Guard!
For duty! Eagle Claw!
I wonder if these will actually do a bit of damage to these guys, yeah. See if we can kind of focus one of them down. Don't know if it'll do much, but...
It will be done! For Assyrian! Acknowledged! For Ulthuan!
Getting some pretty good damage on
As one!
some of the infantry.
As you say.
Actually, we should take these guys out and see if we can make them like kite around a bit.
Onward! Acknowledged! Apace! We will obey! Asa attack! At once! Hold! Quickly now! Asa, move! Halt!
And eat gate bug, bitches.
Gate guard! It will be done!
These guys riding coming up here. Okay, we don't know if we want to really
We advance!
deal with that. We'll go over here.
For duty! Silver helms! Yes! Arthurion guides us! Halt!
Oh, this one's not bugged.
Silver helms! Weapons ready! Hold! Loyal! As you say! Halt!
Okay, we've got some gate bug happening.
Gate guard!
It's pretty good.
Seal! White lions!
Oh yeah, we're gonna do some damage to them, I think. Yeah, we might actually win this. I don't know if I want to win it though, because I wanted to sort of, I kind of want them to take the gate, but I just wanted to do a bit of damage to them first.
For order!
White lions!
Acknowledged! White lions! Sinner! Without fail! We will obey! Without fail!
These ones aren't climbing. Oh man, this AI is totally balked on this one.
Silver helms!
White lions! Acknowledged!
Lack
No, it looks like we're gonna lose after all, so it's alright.
Understood!
Once those single energies kind of get in, it's kind of all over.
Move! To all! Eagle claw! Silver helms! Apace! For Lothan! Hold! Orders received! Swiftly!
Hopefully we can get some shots into these dinos over here.
For duty! Loyal! It shall be done!
If I see them get army losses, I need to like quickly exit the game. Otherwise it'll be bad.
Eagle claw!
But if we can kill a couple of these single entities, make them suffer, make them bleed a little, That would be pretty cool.
Silver Helms! Ah, sir! Advance! White Lions! Gate Guard!
Losing ground? Good.
It shall be done!
We want to be losing ground.
Kill them! Defend in order! Noble! Draw back! Duty calls!
Pull back!
Gate Guard! It will be done! Ancestors! Silver Helms! To battle!
Serve the king! Forward!
Here's my Law of Metal pole option. There's no Law of Metal pole option, as you well know.
Gate Guard! Move!
Can we at least kill that one dino? Don't know. I think maybe. Oh no, there he is then. Still alive.
Silver Helms! For the king! March! Orders received! Advance! Moving out! Setting forth! Loyal, as you say! By Eltharion! Draw back! Eagle Claw!
Drop that one. I just want to kill that one. Really?
Pull back! Orders understood!
Get him. Oh, they keep hitting him. But like, just not quite getting him.
Lion!
Killing him.
We advance!
Yeah, I got him. Nice. Alright, I don't think he is going to get much more now.
Ancestors! We go!
Atta! Withdraw!
Onward! March! For duty! As you say! Acknowledged! Your affair! Draw back!
Cool, we made him bleed. But I wanted them to take it because I want to get my great power penalty down lower. So these gates basically do nothing for us. Well, they do something for us, but they're not. If I could get them held by one of our allies instead of by us, that'd be really good. Killed 2 units, decimated quite a few others. Good. Oh, they didn't take it. Fuck. Useless pricks. The whole point was to take the gate, so I didn't have to have it. Hmm. Yeah, Eltharion's also kind of the best one for getting Lord traits as well, because he can kill the Lords and then put them back on into play again, you know, without them dying. Pretty cool. Just go to the second one. Yeah. We want him back up here.
My quest continues.
Actually, we probably want him in...
What do you seek?
Probably want him in Athel,
Seek illumination?
yeah, in Vale, because we need that at tier 5.
Wending my way.
Science worksheets. Yeah, science worksheet, that's exactly where you can put it, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if anything, when you're trying to like demonstrate something and somebody's like, I don't understand, show me the details or whatever, that's what science worksheets is for, so perfect. Yeah, get rid of the great power penalty, that's why I wanted to lose it.
Mage of Ulfwan. Traveling. Sorceress. Lilith protects me.
Servant of the tower.
The winds are rising. I will continue later.
Knowledge awaits. I have things to ponder.
By the White Tower. The winds have eased. Mage of the White Tower.
Servant of the tower.
Yeah, maybe if I go medic this time.
Warden of
Maybe that'll work. Alright, so I don't know if I should actually kill this army or if I just let them wander around, because they're just going to die by themselves probably.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. Consider it done. I don't care for your orders.
By the White Tower. Setting forth. They shall know suffering.
Alifanar.
Mage. Moving on.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
By the gods.
Not one droopy on Nagaryth. Silent travel.
Magic in purest form.
Oh, you got lots of white lions. Man after my own heart.
My powers are wasted here.
Shadow warriors. Fight! Nagaryth prepares for war once more. They are nothing. Release them.
Okay, Marathi.
There is only vengeance.
He doesn't have Marathi's trait yet, I don't think. Yeah, getting one more Hag Butcher kind of would be good. Oh, no, we don't really need it, I don't think.
Shadowlands.
My steps are guided. going.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Hagbusher either. No. Alright, so Tickles can go up here and make sure that we don't lose
Marching. Very well.
any of our
I
stuff.
refuse this insolence.
Treading lightly.
Shadow King,
Mage of Ulfwan.
we stalk.
I hear the Kadaif.
Hey, Nicholas. Oh yeah, your dude got assassinated, Nicholas. Like straight out dead. Like the Terror. This guy's hero killed you. So yeah, you're the first one to die. You have that honor.
By Anar's bidding. Move.
But I'll probably reinvigorate you once I get a better Lawmaster with a better trait. You'll be reincarnated again, stronger than ever. You'll rise like a phoenix from the ashes. What the hell's a breakfast? Yeah, I've got some breakfast as well today. Got some giant Germanic phallus. Brought back from Gaul.
Prince Eltharion.
Unlikely.
My life for Tor Ivres. Fang sword bites deep. Failure is
Jesus. Hectic damage there.
I cannot rest. No glory, only service. Eltharion.
Germanic phallus? Yeah, it's a reference to the Rome HBO series. No, probably not very funny. It's probably a bit gross, actually. Sorry. But yeah, when Varenus comes back from Gaul, he's like showing what's Varenus' wife's name? I always forget. Niobe. Yeah, he's showing like Niobe's like stuff that he brought back from Gaul, and like he's like and he's saying how he got slaves and he got money and stuff. To sort of show how much valuable stuff, and he's like, phallus of a German warrior, very large, very, very potent or something like that, Little bit of ancient Roman superstition there, I guess.
Master of magic.
Yeah, so we bring him back. These guys are probably going to keep spawning crappy armies here and being meddlesome, but should be okay.
Servant of the tower. Onward then. I have things to ponder. I must think.
Never falter. No rest, no weakness.
Sounds tasty. Yeah, no. Yeah, he didn't actually eat the phallus in the Rome series, but I just added that little extra bit of my my own.
I will use my gifts.
I didn't mean to break the siege. I meant to just. Oh, actually, I can. Yeah, I'll just siege it. That way, they can attack me, but if they do, I'll just retreat.
Asa, attack!
Ready.
What do you seek? Ever on. My quest must wait.
Destruction.
Destruction!
Our cause is noble. There will be carnage.
I'm just going to get this guy around here, sort of to be a scout. He's a sentinel.
Scurry and hide.
Yeah, damn it. Should have made him Shadow. Yeah, I should rename all of them actually. Sisters Eltharion, Shadow. Kieran the Sentinel. Right, the Shadow, Azrael, Shadow.
On to adventure! Smash it to ruins!
This is not the end.
Yeah, I normally like to do roleplay appropriate names, but yeah,
Smash it to ruins.
this part's not very roleplay appropriate, but it's just kind of a practical necessity.
To battle!
So this guy could probably
Setting sail.
even just go here. Wheel of Time do series. Yeah, the Wheel of Time series is alright. But the Witcher season 2 just came out, so that's what I'm watching at the moment. Oh yeah, Andrew Jones. We need to name someone after you. Do you want to be the Lawmaster that's going to buff
Master of Hoeth.
our Oh, the only problem with that is if you stack this, you only get the magic. You don't get all the magic drop chance. But yeah, this can be you. Androgenous. Androgynous? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. There you go, androgynous. Arcane was really good. Yeah, Arcane's an anime that's on Netflix. It's really good. Definitely recommend that. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty badass. We're gonna give him some good things. Actually, I won't give him any good things now because there's a chance you might get assassinated by there's a chance you might get assassinated by fucking Terra. I'm gonna start switching over the infinite money thing soon to these guys, but yeah. Too much real life politics in it? Okay. What do you mean, like gender politics and stuff? Yeah, it's funny how everything's like... I don't know, I probably shouldn't talk about politics. It probably just upset people, but yeah. Without commenting, I guess, on any politics stuff, it's like, it is funny how like every, I think it was, who's that guy that does the history, Dan Carlin. He said something like along the lines of like he did a thing about Caesar's invasion of Gaul, and he sort of said that he feels like, you know, important historical things like that kind of need to be studied again by new historians every generation, because every generation we see things through a different lens and stuff like that. And you definitely see that like with you know, the different, like right now, like gender politics is a really big thing. You know, like I don't know, it's sort of new things have come out. I guess like, when did the women's lib movement kind of, I guess it's sort of different, there's been different things, but like maybe in the 50s or something. And like you had all those like weird like I Dream of Jeannie and shit like that. There was these really weird kind of, I don't know, early, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe what they were. They're like in the modern sense, you'd think they were like really sexist and stuff, but I think at the time they were meant to be some sort of weird attempt at like, you know, talking about those issues of like women's equality and stuff like that, you know. And but yeah, anyway, it is just interesting though how like every generation, you know, like around like 9/11, and sort of ever since 9/11 really, like bad guys are all like terrorists now and stuff like that, you know. And because that's like the big bad enemy or whatever, you know, in a lot of Western cultures or whatever. And like, yeah, like that's probably replaced the Nazis probably now almost as like the favorite type of enemy to have, you know. And yeah, it's just like, yeah, but it's interesting when you have like older fictions and stuff that aren't based on our world, and there's not really any reason that they should be impacted, and then they get changed. But yeah, but I don't know, I guess, yeah, I don't know what I think about it all, but I think it's a pretty interesting topic. I'm sure if you're at uni, you were doing like some sort of historical degree or sociology or psychology or something, you could write a paper about all that. All right, I think we're ready for another turn. 78.
Alariels, I will grant you the respect due to an envoy, nothing more. As you say.
Shit. Hope I don't get sacked or raised or anything. Might actually go in bankrupt again.
Truth seeker.
Hey, husband and waifu. You don't know either? Yeah, no, it's like a complicated issue, isn't it? We've got Andrew, it's got his rename. Okay, yeah, so then we retreat, and then they shouldn't be able to, yeah, so they didn't actually do anything. Yeah, it's a cool little trick that, like, if you've just got a solo lord, you can actually just hold down an enemy settlement, like, if they don't have an army, because every time they try and attack you, you just retreat, but then they don't get to recruit, and then you just attack them again, and then, you know, you just kind of keep them permanently locked down. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because the enemy does their like recruitment before they do their attacking or something. Weird. Which is weird because you'd think you would do recruitment afterwards. Alright, we got rid of our marble. I might delete this now.
The Ever Queen. The greater good.
The gods are with us.
Yeah, so this army's not as strong as the other one. I don't know if we could take out Marathi with this army. Plus she's sitting right in the fucking... Like, why is she sitting in the tornado? Like, Jesus. Is there...
Master. My infinite knowledge is yours.
Can't actually get back there in one turn.
Hoeth grants you wisdom, High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
We begin. Moving unseen.
My powers are yours to command. Items of power. I know the way. The winds hearken to me.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, so 44% of people think that life is the best magic, and 41% think that fire is the best for high elves. For high elves specifically. Yeah, a lot of shows do age poorly because of the shift in the generations. That's for sure. It's the ocean spin cycle. Of course, Marathi would sit on it. Lol. I didn't even get that what you were talking about then. But that was pretty funny. I feel like we need more stuff in this army, but...
Yes. Seeking truth.
Leading the way. They are under my protection.
Life is good for dragon stacks, but fire is better, probably the best overall. Yeah, I think fire is the best overall, especially if you've got another healer backing it up. But yeah, if you were limited only having one magic and you had a bunch of single entities, then I'd say life would be the go for sure.
Eltharion. Assign watchmen all around.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it next turn. We'll draw this guy, and then we'll draw this guy. I kind of need to bring Teclis back there. I don't know why, I just love the idea of having ogres in Teclis's army. It's really cool. He needs a healer though.
What do you seek?
Maybe I should send
this realm.
Send her up maybe. This one doesn't actually need any more leveling. So she can go to here.
My path is clear.
Show no weakness.
Blade Lord. God damn it.
You seek illumination. Seeking truth.
You seek illumination?
What do you seek?
Where's the spells in lower fire? They're great. I think Firestorm's pretty good. I think Burning Head's a really good spell as well. It's just good for taking out like heaps of archers. It's really cheap as well. Also, it's got that buff that buffs your melee attack and melee defense, which is really good for just saving yourself. Like if you've got a mage on a chariot, like a limber mage on a chariot with like 50 melee defense or something, you pop that on it, puts their melee defense up to like 75 or something, makes them just, you know, heaps tankier for that short period of time. Also, they've got that group buff that buffs damage for in an 40 meter AoE. So that's really good as well. Kindle Flame buffs the fire damage. Fireball is actually a pretty useful spell as well. It'd be better if you could make it cheaper though. It's a bit expensive to like spam hundreds of fireballs, but it's still pretty useful. Like, yeah, I don't know, Fireball is just like a Swiss Army knife. It's just got a bit of everything. So yeah, I don't know, I think it's pretty good.
This world needs us. Search quickly and leave. Servant of light. For Avelorn, I am your queen.
Eltharion gets a fair bit of resistance. I mean, it'd be good to get the extra magic and an ambush chance and everything, but yeah, I think we'll make her a tank. Eltharion the Radiant Sentinel. I think we'll just change her name back to... Oh, we can't change her name. Oh, that's bullshit. Eltharion the Radiant the Sentinel sounds so stupid. I wish I could change that. Oh well. Guess we were just gonna keep it. Who's got the dragons? Nicholas. Has he got all the dragons? He's missing one, isn't he? Yeah, missing the Star Dragon. Oh, okay, we can get that. We'll get that later, though. Blythe's robe, weapon strength's pretty crap anyway. Yeah, I guess so. We could use Eltharion as a tank maybe on her eagle. Could be good.
Shadow Stalker.
The Grim Prince.
Yeah, we'll get this guy. Yeah, we'll get this guy.
Calls. In search of truth.
And then we'll start double sacking and switching over the infinite money onto these guys. And then that should be good. Super good for hero stacks. Yeah, we're probably going to give her a resilient handmaiden stack eventually, would be the goal. Well, we're going to have some resilient and we're going to have some just, you know, whatever, random traits that we get from federations. Just trying to get as many good traits as we can before we start not being able to get any more good traits because of the confederations. Maybe we should just do the mages first because the mages are the easiest.
High Elven Archmage.
Shadow falls.
I have done well.
I am yours.
Servant of the tower.
I am listening.
Oh, she got 10% physical resist aura. Ah, and then you can put 2 guardian handmaidens.
My powers
So you
will-
basically have 25% for that's pretty good.
You have my attention.
Yeah, I shouldn't have made this guy immortal. Oh, he's not immortal. Okay. So we could get rid of him and replace him with a shadow version, which would be better.
We are pure of heart. Setting the pace. Honorably done. Destruction.
Traveling unseen paths.
Conscientious. Do we want to maybe... No, we still want him to be shadow, I'd say.
Moving out.
Oh shit, Kalador's up here now. Oh, that works out well actually, because this guy, then we can, yeah, we can get him here. We'll get him there. He can... Oh, wait up. What the fuck? Wait up. Is that... Wait up. So the army that was here went there, and the army that was here went there? Is that what just happened?
I will avenge.
Why are these guys like recruiting armies of fucking spearmen? I don't see how that's going to help them out too much. Whatever. The knife in the kidneys with some orcs, nice. Shrine of Cain's has been sitting there the whole time. I think I might take the Sword of Cain like a bit later on. But we'll see. I've got to first get good yeah, it's we're nowhere near that point yet. I've got to first like fix up my relations with like the dwarfs and stuff. What if this honed guy would be good? Like a few honed guys, you know, to make a shadow walk, you know, like a crap army out of all these units. I don't know if it's really worth it though. They probably wouldn't be that good anyway.
Duty is purpose.
Noble son of Eltharion. Resting for a little while. I cannot.
I know the way. There will be carnage.
I simply cannot.
So next turn we're going to get our ancillaries. So hopefully we might get a Safri one here.
I must wait a while.
Mage 8 out of 7. Oh shit. Alright, well maybe we'll leave them for now. Like Blade Lord.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. We must be patient.
Yeah, well it could be good just to have like another guy who's, you know, another one-man army basically.
Remain vigilant. Stand ready.
Alright, maybe if we put him like there,
Fang sword ready.
then we can still get ancillaries next turn, and we should be able to make it. Still in Litania. And we'll get some more health, and then we should still be able to make it there. Yeah. Cool.
Standing by.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I await your command. There will be carnage.
I sense items of power.
There's prey. Lurk. Master of the White Tower.
Trained by the White Tower.
I don't think these guys would be able to take those guys. So maybe I should just have at it.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. Most astute.
That's the Lord there. Yeah, Emmeric's dead. Tyrion's pretty good choice, I think. Tyrion's pretty good on his horse, especially. Like Tyrion on Malandir just riding around super fast everywhere, just smashing everyone with his sword. I think that seems pretty cool to me. Although he does, no, but you want him to be equipped with his other sword because it gives you the global public order. Yeah, good point. Yeah, well, we can make like a generic lord you know.
My will be done.
Yeah, I guess we should do this.
One. Purify.
Kind of makes us weaker, maybe, but should be alright. Actually, we can just kill these guys. Oh, our fucking rangers are gonna die. Oh yeah, these rangers, what were they called? Connor's Swift Shards. Prince's trait. There's a resilient one, I think, that's got like some physical resistance. Don't know if it's as impressive as the Lawmaster though. I wish you could put the dragon wheel to get cheap dragons, yeah. But we don't care about that because we have infinite money and stuff.
White lions.
Many a pistol.
My power is yours.
Eltharion Reavers.
White lions.
Gush out.
Oh yeah, ogres can't ever hide. Forgot about that. Oh well, I guess they'll just not hide. That's fine.
Bring us me.
Actually, they can maybe hide kind of in the corner over here. Might be out of line of sight. Maybe.
Techless.
There aren't many heals in this run. It's the only bad thing. Blessed ogres. Oh yeah! Fuck, I need to do like an ogre, a blessed ogre, like ogre warrior priest thing. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. It's a 40k thing really, but yeah, ogrins with warrior priest, aka chaplains, aka commissars.
Master of the White Tower, awaiting orders. Advance.
I don't think the fireball counts as
Arhane Kadei.
no, it doesn't count as a spell.
Halt.
Alright, what's he got that's a spell?
Fear my words. Chosen a poet. Shamroy Lecky. Forward.
Dragon breath doesn't count as fire, really? No, it says causes fire damage. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to. And it must be bugged if it doesn't.
vigilant.
Oh, that was a good one. Good fire.
Reckless. Scython, hear me. I am ready. Techless. I go. None can comprehend my power. Ahain Kadei!
Moondragon's fire attacks, its breath is fire. Its fire attacks, its breath is fire. Again, only, you know, if it's not bugged. I mean, it's quite a good chance it could be bugged, I wouldn't really know. Alright, where's their lord? Their lord and savior. Let's try and kill him. Oh, actually, he's gonna die anyway. But, yeah, it'd be good to get some. What's the cheapest spell we've got? 6, 5, This is like giving us tiny bits of health. It's not really worth it, but whatever. I hope they haven't got another army somewhere else that I don't know about. Pretty crap. Oh wait, no I didn't, no, stop. Don't want to capture him, I want to kill him. There we go. No, he's got like no cooldown on this. That's cool. And just slowly heal our dudes up. Just like 5 health at a time. It's pretty slow. Might be nearly time for some German phallus. I should probably stop saying that. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it, but I'm not obsessed with it. I'm just fixated. Blessed ogres. Fuck yeah, we need to get some ogres happening. Life. If I could get like, if I could do like an Empire campaign, if I was lucky enough to get a life mage out of that first, you know, a life mage out of that first quest, that'd be ridiculously cool. See you later, Eltharion.
There is no limit to my power.
There's no limit to your power, Techless. You are a beast.
Very well.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Noble son of Ulthuan. I have much to teach them.
Might just fight this battle as well, just so we don't take any casualties. Volkmar Ogre stack, turn 200, let's go. Yeah, I'd like to do a big Empire campaign, but maybe I could do like a religious campaign where, nah, I don't know. Could do like a Volkmar campaign where you're only allowed to use like flagellants. You can have like, same as this one, you can have like one of each unit plus unlimited flagellants and unlimited free company and unlimited heroes and unlimited ogres. Yeah, so it'd be like ogres, free company and flagellants and just one of everything else and lots of heroes and lots of witch hunters. Yeah, lots. I just want to have like shitloads of witch hunters, shitloads of warrior priests and flagellants and free company militia. There's like my 4 favorite units. Ogres, my lord. And ogres did go really well with flagellants and they go really well with free company militia. They just like kind of fit together, you know.
Chosen of each. Priestess of each. Eltharion the Everqueen.
Yeah, we'll just quickly get some heals happening. Where's our main healing dude? There he is. Ooh, I think we're all pretty much maxed out now.
I know the way!
Mage. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Devoted servant.
Setting forth! Yen Louis! Louis!
As you say, by Eltharion, we go! Eltharion Archers!
Awaiting orders. Ephua, bend to my will.
Sinner!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Awaiting orders.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
My gift. Asir Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Spellcaster.
Techless!
Alright, we're all topped off. I guess lost a little bit of health, but they're pretty good. Unlimited flagellants, but unlimited free company militia. Yeah, free company militia are just like, you know, like just random mercenaries that you can draw from everywhere. The Empire's got basically unlimited supply of them. like pretty much every Empire army's got free company militia in it. I thought was the lore background kind of thing. Like whenever you have wars and stuff, they're just, you know, they'll come from everywhere kind of thing. Alright. German fellas. I'm gonna eat that off camera just in case there's anyone who gets too excited about that kind of thing.
Darkness is kept at bay.
Good for your virility. The German warrior is very powerful.
Death holds no fear.
I don't think there's a reason in the lore why Volkmar buffs the
Eltharion the Everqueen.
free company militia. Not that I know of, but yeah, it kind of annoys me because I really like
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Alifana.
Prince Eltharion.
because I really like
No glory, only service. Assume standard.
I really like the buff flagellants. The flagellant doomstack that they had before was really cool, I thought. And so yeah, I'm kind of pissed off now that they can't do it anymore. No.
Going. My powers are wasted here. Wisdom leads me. I know the way. I do not rush. All in good time.
My realm.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Mistress of the Undying Forest. Serving the gods. Journeying.
Right. This time we need to...
What?
Should we... Not sure if I should lightning strike it or no, I think we should not lightning strike it because that will get more XP. It might be a bit chaotic, we might lose some units, but
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
we will get double XP and double items, so that'll be better.
Radiant. Speak.
Far beneath an archmage.
Okay. So we do want to capture Bel Eddenal. Ogres exist to be satisfying punching bags. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to use them in the early campaign. The other thing about it is, like, next time I play an Empire campaign, I'm going to make sure I get my ogres on turn 10. So, like, they're in the early game, you know? And, like, it's amazing that I didn't think it. I forgot to do it in this game, basically. Crap. This map's really bad. What a cool map, though. This is that map where you fight Malekith. How cool is that? I really wish Solaria was on a horse. Oh, she is. Cool.
Chosen of Isha.
She's got a cool horse. Look at her horse. Looks really cool. So pretty. Hey, husband, wife. See you later, man. All right. There's our main army up there. Alright, so you guys, can they come around the back here? No. Try and get through there, I guess.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen, advancing!
Oh, damn it.
Servant of the tower. I follow my vow. Advancing.
We will obey. Asur, advance!
Glory matters not.
Onward! Zygon, hear me!
Loyal! We away! Yes!
Asur, advance! In Moranian's name, march toward penance.
Seeking the foe, taming the winds! Winds of magic rise! RoR!
Oh man, my artillery's gonna get fucked.
Making my way! Wielder of the winds!
Follow me, Asur.
Forward! Setting forth! Spellcaster! Lakoi Sarior! Wielder of the winds!
Tyrannoch chariot!
High Mage! Ready! Menlui! Orior Menlui! Mage!
Warden repositioning. Eltharion. I am called upon.
My power is yours.
For order! It shall be done!
Following Athua!
Asur, advance!
By Eltharion. Haste.
Tyrannoch chariots!
Eltharion the Evergreen. Verily.
Forward! We advance! Battle calls!
Orders.
It will be done! Onward! Tyrannoch chariots! Move! We go! Quickly now!
Loremaster of power.
My power is yours. For the Evergreen.
Moving out! Swiftly! Asa, move! For our ancestors! Setting forth!
Alright. Sorted. The rest of it's just mopping up now.
Penance.
Loyal Guardian, march!
We advance.
Oh shit.
Chariots! Asa, move!
Awaiting orders.
Turn out chariots! No! Don't die. Shit. Turn out chariots got fucked.
Hi, Mage.
Yeah, too many units for me in this game. I can't control as many units. I get confused.
Then to my will. Ready.
For order.
Moving out. Lowest champion.
Speak quickly.
My tanks are not tanking. Good stuff. They're just hanging out at the back. Over there.
For duty.
For the king.
Isha's will.
Sister of Avelorn.
Move. Spearmen.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Gale.
Not my chariots, I know. Eltharion. Do they? I haven't really noticed that. It's cool though.
Warrior! Setting full.
High Priestess.
St. Louis, China.
Isha's chosen. Upward Mage. Scython, hear me.
Command me.
Dawn's hope.
Loyal servant.
Lawmaster. Ethua guides me.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
The Grim Warden rises.
Isha, let ride.
Alright, I guess about all the hills we're going to get today. Just letting you know, the Nagarath turn 13 Confederate of Tyrian still works. Hey Terrafield, oh that's good to know, man. Thank you very much for confirming that. I've actually got a new strat that I do with Nagarath now. Now I do, I do basically the same theory as that video, but instead of going for Tyrian first, I confederate Kalidor first, and then Kalidor gives you vision on Imric, and then you confederate Imric, and then you confederate Tyrian. So you don't get Tyrian till around turn like 20 or something like that. So yeah, 19 or 20 maybe, I think it is. Oh no, maybe later, maybe like 22, 25, something like that. But you're still able to get him. Like, yeah, he's just so easy to confederate with Olithanar that you don't really even need to confederate him early. You can usually wait quite a while.
Be free.
Alright, cool. Olithanar. Okay, Olithanar, I think we want him to be a shadow because the extra Winds of Magic reserve is always good. And And this gives that extra ambush chance. Oh, but he's already got ambush chance, doesn't he? He's at like... So maybe he doesn't need ambush chance. And we could give him the Sword of Cain. I don't know, Alithanar, Sword of Cain, my man army. Just because he's already got Stalk, so it sort of feels like a bit of a waste if you don't. Yeah, we'll go Sentinel. What's this quest? Is this something really hard? That seems pretty bad. It's only because the army's crap. If we switch the armies around, it'd be alright.
Prince Eltharion. No rest, no weakness. Vengeance calls me.
Alifanar.
Eltharion, Everqueen.
There is only vengeance. Time for to me, Shadow Warriors. Leave nothing. Loic's Fury.
Oh yeah, so she's going to be a map hero because she's got the 25% extra success chance. That's the plan anyway. Alright, cool. So yeah, we should be able to start farming them up until we've got... So we've got one in the bank. We've got one dead. We'll get another one in the bank next turn. Then we'll let 2 of them spawn. We'll lightning strike all of them. And then, yeah, we should be able to get 4, which is not as good as 5, but it's, you know, good enough.
This will fail. No.
The gods stand with me.
Actually, I don't know if I want it there, really. It'd be so much better to have it in Illyria because it's inside the circle, you know? I don't know if I want to have to try to defend it here. I don't know, this little double Slack City thing here is pretty good though for like leveling heroes and stuff. Handguns. It's pretty crazy. In Australia, like, people don't buy handguns. That's like not a thing that you do.
They are under my protection.
There is no limit to my power.
So yeah, it seems like extremely weird to be talking about buying guns from an Australian person's perspective.
Noble son of Eltharion.
Well, I guess it's not that weird. I mean, like my uncles used to do pistol shooting, like competition pistol shooting, and go to the pistol range all the time and stuff like that. I suppose if you live in the country, it's a bit more common. Still pretty uncommon though. Pretty like rare, like probably less than 1 in 1,000 people, even in the country, I reckon, would have guns. I mean, if you live on a farm, maybe you'd have a gun, but If you live in town, pretty unlikely.
Standing by. What do you require? Resting a spell.
America? Yeah, no, I figured that you guys are in America, otherwise you wouldn't be talking about buying guns.
For the moment. Resting for a little while.
But yeah, it's funny, it's like, I don't know, there's not really equivalent places in Australia to America. I guess they're very different, but yeah, like a country place where it's hot and they drive a lot of cattle and stuff like that, you know, like northern Western Australia, or maybe, or Northern Territory, Northern South Australia. Yeah, like people who actually drive cattle and stuff and who run farms and shit, they will probably have guns. They probably have some rifles for killing wild animals and stuff like that, you know, whatever, protection maybe, or whatever. But like the people who live in the cities in those states would not have guns. Like less than 1 in 1,000, I'd say. Probably much less than 1 in 1,000. Probably like 1 in 10,000 or people would actually have a gun, you know. In this, unless you had a, you know, unless you needed to use it for something, for your job or whatever. Whereas, like, I think I heard it, like in Texas, there's an average of like 13 guns per person or something like that. I don't know if that's true, but it's like per person, not just for the people that like need guns for their job, but just everybody. I see your country needs a healthy dose of democracy. Bald eagle sounds. Indeed. I'm in Texas and that's not true, says Andrew Twice. Oh, I don't think everybody's got 13 guns. I think that the thing is that it's like an average of 13 guns, because a lot of people have like a shitload of guns. They have like 100 guns and stuff. Maybe not a high proportion of the people in Texas, though. It might not be true, but
Master of magic.
but I'm saying, like, just because you and your mates don't have heaps of guns doesn't mean that there's not other guys that have shitloads of guns. Google says that in Texas there's 21 guns per 1,000 people. That sounds a bit realistic. It sounds a bit more realistic.
I bring Azurion's fire, trained by the White Tower.
Oh, apparently we're pretty high. Apparently Australia's pretty high. 10 to 30 guns per 100 people. So like 1 in 3 people have a gun in Australia, apparently. Doesn't seem right, but yeah.
You require assistance?
Joy is what?
Alright, I probably should have given money to Tyrion.
Mage of the White Tower.
You seek illumination?
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
that noble of Tyrion's noble just keeps like leveling up. I remember reading a story about a guy who had to park in someone's driveway at 4 AM to look for directions, and the homeowner shot him because he thought he was being invaded.
If not, leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that though, like those stories though, I mean, they're good to illustrate the possible dangers and whatever, you know, but also like, it's pretty, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, how the fuck would that happen? Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm, like on the one hand, I'm saying like, obviously if the guy didn't have a gun, then that wouldn't have happened. But on the other hand as well, like, how the fuck does someone pull up in your driveway, turn on their light to look at their map or their phone, and then you go out and shoot them without fucking, you know, yelling anything out or fucking what, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but I'm saying like, yeah, it seems like, yeah, that there's something else going on there apart from just, it's like, it's not like the average time, like every time somebody pulls up in someone's driveway, the homeowner's going to go out and randomly shoot them for no fucking reason. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, but yeah, we might be getting into the politics area again, but yeah, I'm pretty anti-gun as well, because I think just in general, if no one has any guns, then, you know, a lot less people are going to get shot, you know what I mean? But yeah, but putting aside the guns thing for a second, like that little story just reminded me of this thing that I keep coming up against, where because the world's all connected and there's so much access to information, no matter what it is you want to, any point you want to illustrate, there's an example and you can Google it and find it, and it doesn't matter how fucking unlikely it is, you'll be able to find a really good example of that thing happening, you know? So it's like, I feel like, yeah, you've almost got to just ignore everything that you read online and just only pay attention to shit that you have direct experience of. You know, like, I don't know, like the COVID thing is a good example, you know? It's like, you know, it's like really hard for people to like know what's like, you know, what's like real and what's not and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, but like I know like from my own personal experience, like my own personal experience with COVID is this. I know two of my friends got COVID. They're both quite young, quite healthy. They both recovered fine, and it was, you know, not that bad. I mean, it was pretty sick for a while, but you know, wasn't that bad. They had no permanent damage or anything. And my other friend, her grandma got COVID and died. So those three data points. I got two friends that got COVID and got better. I got one relative that got COVID and one relative's friend that got COVID and died. And yeah, and I mean, I guess if you want to expand it out beyond the immediate circle, there's like about 2 or 3 other people I know of through work, you know what I mean? But that's it, you know, like that's certainly the part that I like 100% know actually happened, you know? Like, yeah, so it's like, yeah. Oh, and I know shitloads of people who have gotten vaccinated, and none of them have gotten sick or gotten any bad effects from vaccination. And like, yeah, I'm not trying to make any statement about any of that. I'm just saying that's the stuff that I know, personally know. But yeah, if you just pay attention to anecdotes that people say, you get a really warped perception of the world. Yeah, I'd say that's right, Christian. Yeah, it's good to look at actual studies. It's good to listen to people who are actually qualified to talk about the thing that they're talking about. I mean, you know, there'll be other people saying those people are lying or that they've got a secret agenda or fucking whatever, you know. But it's like, but those people probably generally aren't qualified to talk about it, you know, the people that are saying that. most of the time. But yeah, but all I was saying is like if you get confused, and it is pretty easy to get confused because there seems to be heaps of people out there trying to fucking confuse the shit out of everybody by just like saying random shit all the time. Like, yeah, you can always just have common sense, you know, and pull it back to what you actually know, what you've actually witnessed yourself, or the people that you trust have personally witnessed. Not just people that you trust what they believe, but people that you trust that they've personally witnessed, you know, to get an actual, you know, bit more of a realistic view of what's going on. We didn't get a Lord spawn. Crap. Maybe it's because we were inside of the spawn area. Oh man, look at this shit.
Your word is my command.
Standing by. I simply cannot. Smash it to ruins.
Yeah, I was hoping to get these infinite money happening on these guys, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
I permit respite.
Shadow King. Fear. Nagaryth prepares for war once more. Sack it.
I will try and
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Elfry.
You're doing the exploit where you siege a settlement, peace treaty, then give them the money, then capture them. No.
Shattered Realm.
What's that one? So, like, you're saying you can like siege them, and then like, oh yeah, I guess that would be possible, wouldn't it? Because normally when you try and siege something, it'll ask you to declare war on them when you first like enter the siege, but before you fought the battle. So you're saying you can like enter a siege, not attack, then make peace with them, and then attack and settle and capture it and wipe them out.
For the king. A steady hand is needed. Claim their meager treasures.
Another white sword.
Defender of truth.
It's pretty good.
My steps are guided. I rest here.
Alright, it's in range. Oh yeah, did we get any equipment? Visor, Caledonian Rabble Rouser, nice. Oh, that's just a Lord one though, but yeah, still good, yeah. I don't know why we don't seem to be getting any like followers on these guys. Like this guy should have had a 25% chance or whatever to get some stuff. These guys should have all had like, oh yeah, oh they are collecting them, they're just not like coming up.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Oh nice, we've actually farmed a few of them.
Of Safari.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Lawmaster of Hoth.
This is why these guys have been sitting here all this time, so we can farm all these wicked ancillaries that are super powerful.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
You summoned me. My path is clear.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Good lord, eh?
Yes. Wending my way.
Yeah, Blade Lord's really bad, isn't it? Yeah.
What do you seek, Truth Seeker?
What do you seek? Leading the way.
My powers are yours to command. Your command?
Is there more mages somewhere? Oh, yes.
Knowledge awaits. Leading the way.
Mage.
Protected. Yeah, alright, we'll get rid of her. And we'll get rid of one more mage, and then we can recruit them again.
Spellcaster.
Noble Lord, the sea calls. There will be carnage.
I've got a Limbo Light Mage. Light mages aren't really very good, are they? Good Genius Beast Mage. I do like Limbo, but I don't know if we like a Limbo Light Mage over. Light Mage is only for Archer spam equivalent. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really do Archer spam. We could do a Beast Mage just for funsies.
My powers are yours to command. I will continue later.
Like I'd go for Limbo in real life. They are very pretty, aren't they? All elves are pretty. Hey, retarded. Yeah, Marathi can be a pain. There's no trick to it or anything, just same as normal, you know. Just get the good relations with her, You gotta make sure that you're extremely strong, and then you gotta wait till she gets beaten up and loses. The other thing you can do is bash Confederator, but it's pretty hard. But yeah, you can do the same thing, bash Confederator and just bribe her to make her like you at the same time. Hey, Games are blazing. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Yeah, I think we need to focus on fire, shadow, and life. I don't know why I hired that beast one. It was just to make her a pure map hero, but it's not worth it because it's not worth it because we can't use her in army. Whereas we could get we've got a genius fire that'd be good for map, but also good for armies as well. This one would be only good for map, so it's kind of a waste of a slot. So yeah, I'm gonna delete her again. I'm gonna delete her again in a second.
I hear the good day.
Bit of a waste of influence, but that's all right. All right, everything seems to be going along pretty well, but I mean, sooner or later we're gonna piss somebody off, and then it's gonna be not good. Yeah, we need to start getting more influence and getting more, Melkos good, yeah. Hey, Jason. Yeah, no, with Light I was sort of thinking you could use Banishment. Banishment does quite good damage, but I don't know if it's very efficient compared to some of the others. Oh, he's getting there. 47 plus 30, so 77 physical resist. He just needs a little bit more. Needs a little bit more. Right.
You have use of my power. Mage of the White Tower. The Eltharion answers to me. You summoned me?
Yeah, it was wasted 40 influence, but oh. Now see if we can. I want to see if we can get at least four Caledonian dudes in order to. Oh, but Caledor, we want to own it, don't we? Fuck. What can we make rebel? Let's do Illyria. Yeah, I think we should do Illyria. Fuck it. See if we can get Illyria. Because then I can build a heap of like barracks and stuff.
For I must not be distracted from my vow.
You need me?
See, Caledor's got an aversion to us, so yeah, we kind of want to wipe them out. Yeah, they're not building anything. Fuck it, we'll wipe them out.
Radiant. Lakai, Isha.
My infinite knowledge is yours. If you say so, I know the way.
Sound the horn of Isha. Take what you must.
Nice. Teneska is going to be a sentinel. Rama is going to be a sentinel.
Orders. Attack! Kadaif unleashed.
Light triumphs over
Build the realm.
darkness.
Okay.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Shadow warriors.
Isha's chosen.
Eurofair. Battle calls me. The Asur lay their claim.
Oh, actually, we could have kept them there and just kept sacking them anyway, even though we don't want to. Nah, it's alright. Think of your history. How could you defile the home of the Caledonian Dragon Tamer? Well, it's not my history. That's Imric's history. What do I care? But I do want to actually build it up and make it part of my empire. So I'll stop defiling it now. I promise.
High Lawmaster.
Alright, Teklas. No, we'll spend Eltharion. Actually, no, Teklas should be able to handle it. I'm loving Valdor. Loving it. Keep doing you, Valdor. 5 more levels, and he's going to be almost complete. So 47, 77, 87. Yeah, he's gonna be he's gonna have 87 physical resistance once he gets his sentinel. So it's gonna be pretty hot. Pretty hot.
Ever on.
Serving the gods. Weep tears. Isha's light.
Noble son of Ultu. Destruction.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Traversing. Moving unseen.
The Grim Prince. March for Lilith.
I await your command.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Yeah, I'll send Teclis up to sort these fellows out. Seldor or Calador? Oh, okay, nice. Give him a proper smashing. Oh yeah, we will. We need to give you some heals. You're the main healer of this little tribe. Although we could just give Regrowth to Teclis, that might be good too.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. Soon. Soon.
I sense items of power.
Prince Eltharion.
Root to defend. Oh yeah, so we should put all the Sisters of Avelorn in her team. So he Teclis to take out his own resistance. Yeah, I know. It is ironic, isn't it?
My life for Tor Ifris.
Oh yeah, 40. That's 3 points. So we can make her a wounder. We could finish off her mastery of magic. Yeah, I guess that's okay. You can't being able to wound could be good as well. Nah, we'll make her a full mage. Have all the magic.
What is broken can be remade.
Right. I really want to save scum this to get the invocation of all, but just because you guys are here, I'm not going to. Just let you know, if you weren't here, I totally would. Like, even if I was like wanted this game to be pretty legit, like I would save scum this one thing right now. So we could get a Diamond Guardian Phoenix, but I'm not going to this time, but I would have if you weren't here. Damn it, didn't get one. Amulet of Foresight. 8% physical resist. Not bad. I do really like these Jewels of Dusk. Power Reserve 20 is pretty strong. Reader bow active. Oh, the explosion. Yeah. Yeah, and it's cool if you're gonna have a lot of heroes to have a lot of these type of items as well. This just gives you like heaps of damage potential, you know, to do with your heroes. But you know, if we're gonna have a lot of heroes, we want them to be kind of tough as well. So that's why this one comes in pretty handy.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
The Amulet of Foresight, if you put on the Lord, gives them ambush defense chance, but it also gives them enemy hero success chance, physical resistance. So physical resistance 8 is what I'm really looking at. We've got a shitload of weapons already. I guess we don't really need the Jewel of Dusk because we're going to have a lot of followers with a +10. So it's either Reaver Bow or Amulet of Foresight. I might go the Amulet of Foresight. Just because we might be facing a lot of,
For the sundered land.
you know, we might be facing a lot of stuff that's got ambush later on.
Eltharion the Radiant, Queen of Avelorn.
Alifana.
But yeah, I would have much preferred a Diamond Guardian Phoenix.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
A lot of heroes.
Honorably done.
Yeah, didn't think they were real ruins.
Rats make poor foe. This is beneath me. Our traditions.
Smash it to ruins.
We are pure of heart.
There will be carnage.
Our core. Smash it to ruins.
Onward then.
What's Veldor doing? Just roaming around.
They may have refuge.
That's weird.
No glory. Only service.
You have my attention. There will be carnage. Dark-hearted fools. Nagaroth breeds weak warriors. Noble born. You have my attention. Setting sail. Destruction.
Yeah, we should try and we'll try and do some sea treasures in a minute too, I think. For the next thing we need to do.
What is this foolishness?
273,000, so 260, 258.
At your service. I sense what you have to say will not please me. Understood.
DGP. Yeah, Diamond Guardian Phoenix is the best. Does this hero campaign not eventually turn into hero doomstack armies? Hey Sigvald, well, we hope so, but there's a limit to how many we can build because it's like we can't really, well, I don't know, I mean, so we're kind of pretty much at capacity now for the most dudes that we can possibly get, right? So like I mean, so we've got about 50 units or something, or maybe like 40 something units, and about maybe like 20 heroes or something. But it's pretty hard for me to get any more heroes than what I've got now, unless I go out and start invading other stuff. But like I've only got 3 armies, so if I leave Ulthuan, like I can probably with three armies I can pretty much defend Ulthuan, right? I got 4, but one's just got a single lord in it. With 3 or 4 armies I can pretty much defend Ulthuan. But like, you know what I mean? Like it's going to be pretty hard to start conquering other shit. So my plan was to just keep my 3 or 4 armies, then bring all the elven factions back to life again, and then help them to build up so that they can fight my proxy wars for me, basically. And I'll help them with my armies. That was my plan. But it's, yeah, like, I mean, I would love to have we'll probably have 1 or 2 hero armies, but I won't be able to get enough heroes to build just infinite amounts of hero armies, you know. It's just I won't have the hero capacity. You know, like each new territory I take over, I get like 3 new heroes. It's not like, you know what I mean? And you need like another half an army to defend another territory, maybe. I don't know, maybe it's just, yeah.
I await your command.
But yes, the whole idea of this campaign was to be really a hero-centric campaign, but just with some units as well, just not that many. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like this campaign's about run the course of what can really be done. Well, this campaign's kind of run the course of what can be done militarily. But what I'm hoping to do is now shift into a fully diplomatic mode, where basically we just go into like using influence and bribes to kind of get everybody on side.
There is no limit to my power. Lawmaster. Off I go, inspecting the garrison. You seek knowledge.
Every 15 settlements I get +1 to the unit cap. Now I've already got that, Miklos. Like that's what I'm saying. If I capture another province, I can build that up to tier 4 and get another 3 more heroes. So I've already got that incentive of getting 3 more heroes every time I conquer a province, you know. But I don't know. Do you reckon? So I could maybe make like 4 or 5 armies. I don't know.
Your request. Smash it to ruins.
I await your order. Destruction! True son. Smash it to ruins.
Madness will consume the true.
He's now immune to attack, pretty much.
There will be carnage. I smell the rodent's fear. I will serve you.
You made a few 1 to 3 man armies, you could spread your forces a bit more, like a resilient lawmaster with a mage and a lord could become its own army pretty easily. Yeah, I think so as well. We just need more resilient lawmasters, like I've only got one. And the Philiath's robe kind of makes Cavil into a resilient lawmaster, but
Destruction.
Seeking truth.
Asur Lawmaster.
Cull the Green. Fang Sword ready. Assume standard formation.
Hide. To battle!
Even in death we serve Eltharion.
I have served the vow.
Guide me. Smash it to ruins.
Remain vigilant. I cannot rest. I permit respite.
Move. Lurk.
Welcome. Ethia, rise.
There is only vengeance. Thank you, goddess.
Tyrion as a 2-man Sword of Cain Doomstack with Stalking Fire Mage is super good as well. Yeah, that could be good. I just need to set up a new infinite money thing because I want to confederate Tyrion. So maybe if I do Tor Elia, I'm thinking it's minus 50 now. So I was thinking if I start trying to make it rebel.
Darkness is kept at bay.
The Stalking Fire Mage, it still takes Sentinel, but you just get that armor that gives them Stalker. Hey Tudor, Dwindling population stream. Well, I don't know how good the stream's going. Like, you guys are probably all bored as shit, but I'm having fun. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's just a fun type of campaign. But it's very slow, it's very strategic, long-term kind of a campaign. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, if we could maybe get the Slaughter of Lawmasters to slowly take over everything, that'd be kind of cool.
The people are restive.
Wait, what does this do? It provides extra garrison. Invocation of Ending. It sounds hot. I want it. Should I get public order or no? I think that. So, and yeah, with this one, I think this tier gives 6 Lothan Seaguard, whereas this one gives you 4 White Lions of Krace and 3 Lothan Seaguard. But I think the 6 Lothan Seaguard is actually better than that, isn't it? I mean, maybe not for. Oh, this gives magic bolts. This gives greater magic bolts, so that could be. No. All right. Check what's the lowest tier in the garrison, because it'll be pushed out.
We are ill at ease.
Lowest tier, or oh wow, the lowest tier is like Lothan Seaguard with shields. 7, 14, 17. So it's 17 right now. Then this will make it 21. And then this, we just leave it as it is. So this is going to push out 1 unit, but it's got 2 archers with light armor. So won't the 2 archers with light armor, they'll get pushed out, won't they? Or are you saying like whatever's last on the list gets pushed out? Yeah, like will the archers with the armored archers get pushed out because they're the weakest unit? Or will it just be the last thing on the end here, the Eagle Claw, that will get pushed out? Eagle Claws are kind of shit anyway. Oh, no, they're pretty good actually. Yeah, no, they are pretty good, I guess. Anyways, lowest tier unit. Okay, cool. So this is going to basically give us 1 Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower, a Great Eagle, and 1 extra unit of archers. So that's pretty good. It's going to have a pretty good garrison. Plus they got a mage garrison, high mage in there as well. It's pretty good.
Wisdom awaits.
What we could do is like abandon a few things.
Magic in purest form.
If I abandon, what's so Nagarath? Well, we're gonna abandon that anyway. Minus 51, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, everything's pretty fine. So if I actually abandon this, that'll give us a little bit of... Actually, yeah, we can abandon the Phoenix Gate as well. Actually, no, we'll keep the Phoenix Gate. Or maybe abandon the Unicorn Gate. No, it's tier 5. Fuck. We kind of want to keep the Eagle Gate. I could maybe get rid of the Griffin Gate. Shit, I didn't realize she was like right there.
Waste my time.
Fuck. All right, well we're gonna just get rid of Shrine of Cain for now. That'll do.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Servant of light.
Stand ready.
I will not.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we've got any like crap laws that we've inherited.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Right, I think we're good. We got 16,000, so 15,000, so like 97.
Tyrion, I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect. Very well.
The Asur follows strength. My prowess is needed.
It's interesting, Miklos. I didn't know that actually. I should give you. You should get a science badge for that as well. I mean, I was thinking I haven't been giving out enough science badges. Maybe it's because I haven't been paying attention. I think it's like because I haven't. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been like rating. You know, like people will say stuff and I'll think, oh, that's really cool or that's really interesting, and then I'll just forget about it. So yeah, maybe I'm over badging today, but yeah, that is actually a really good bit of information that it pushes out the lowest tier if you go over 20 units in for your garrisons, and yeah, and that's really important stuff to know. Why did you not fight at Griffin Gate? Oh, I'm trying to lose the gates. I want to lose some of the gates. That particular one I want to lose. I wanted to lose. I want to lose that one and the next one up from that as well. I want Nagaryth to take him over. Anyway, science badge awarded to Miklos. Thank you, Miklos, and thanks for all your contributions. You've been contributing lots of good information to lots of streams in the past as well. So, yeah, appreciate that. And I will put that in the announcements. I don't know what your name is in the Discord if you're on the Discord, Miklos, but if you want to claim your science badge, it's in the if you don't want to claim it, that's okay, but if you do want to claim it, then just go into the Discord and say hello, and I will give you your badge, and you will have a blue name. Valdor.
I am a
Valdor. Valdor has ascended. We'll have to give him a rank now. We have to give him a custodes rank. Constantin Valdor, known as the First of the 10,000 and the Shield of the Emperor, was the first chief custodian and captain general of the ancient Legio Custodes, the elite bodyguard of the Emperor of Mankind. I will make him just captain general. That sounds, yeah, because we're doing ranks, not titles, so.
I cannot respect these southern fops.
I cannot respect these southern fops. So good. Oh yeah, Valdor is a fucking beast now. Loving it. We won't worry about any healing or anything on him yet. He's just going to be a tank for starters. And then he can branch out into other areas later on. But yeah, so he's currently rocking 47% ward save, 40% physical resistance, for a total of 87% physical resistance, just shy of the cap. He also has 15% missile resistance, so he's got the cap on missiles. Doesn't have any additional magic resistance yet, but he can be given the 30% banner as well. So yeah, he's extremely tanky now. Stonks. Oh yeah. Thanks. Ain't what I did it for, but thank you regardless. Oh yeah, no, it's just you know, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Just an honorary title. Doesn't yeah. I don't have any like prizes to give out or anything, sorry Nicholas, but yeah, no, I just wanted to like, that wasn't the first time that you've come up with some good info, so just like recognizing.
Asa Noble.
I know I need to work on my delivery of a way of making it like, you know, it's meant to be like a compliment and calling out, you know, some good things that somebody's done without making it really awkward and embarrassing. So I think I haven't quite mastered that balance yet. Of maybe I make it a little bit awkward. Sorry about that. Kite the Shadow. Yeah. You can be immortal, I guess. No, we won't make you immortal, just in case we want to replace you later on. They don't need to be immortal anyway. Once they've got the shadow, they're basically immortal anyway.
Brave son of destruction!
How come he's not the shadow?
Dauntless. Destruction. Rats make poor foemen.
Stonks. Alright, now let's sort these dickheads out. They're making life miserable for us. I've impressed girls by telling them I'm a moderator. Really? Pretty cool. I don't know. People that I've told a few people that I do YouTube, but none of them are particularly impressed that I've got 10,000 subscribers. I mean, they're sort of impressed in that way of like, but not really. You know what I mean? They're impressed in that way of like, oh really? I didn't think there'd be anything even remotely interesting about you. not in that way of like, oh my god, that's amazing kind of thing. 11.2k subscribers. That's true, technically. Well, to work on rhetoric, you could check out Charisma on Command. YouTube have 5-10 minute videos. Being a better social person in conversation. It also costs $7. Yeah, thanks a lot, Nicholas. Yeah. But yeah, don't advertise stuff like that. There isn't specifically a rule against that, but yeah. Maybe I should make a rule.
Consider it done.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Wow, only 29 people are watching. What's wrong with that? 29 people is good. How many people do you want to be watching? But how you going, Xavier, by the way?
Feel my power.
I should have thought about this more. Yeah, why is that surprising? 30 people is pretty much exactly normal for my streams, I would say. I'm only a small streamer. I don't get like hundreds of people watching me or anything. Unless I get hosted. I kind of think I might have screwed up here. Oh, no worries, Nicholas. So, yeah, I just don't like, I don't know. Yeah, I just think like, yeah, like, I don't know, like suggesting stuff like that's sort of cool, but like promoting, like yeah, I don't know.
Ready.
If you were promoting a free service, then I'd be like, all right, cool. But if it's like a paid thing, then, you know, it's, I mean, yeah, I mean, I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, but it could be construed as, you know, you're trying to get people to spend their hard-earned money on some dubious products or something or other, you know? You know what I mean? So you can kind of understand why I wouldn't want people doing that in my channel.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to rename Connor's. Like, I better put that up on the thing. But yeah, no, I know you didn't mean any harm. It's all good.
My power is yours.
Yeah, I don't know about all this, eh? How are we gonna make this work?
For duty! Eltharion Reavers!
Teclis, I am ready. High Lord, command me.
Well, these guys can we're gonna fully corner camp with these guys. You guys just get right back up in there. And then we'll try to... There's a lot of these fuckers on there.
Forward!
Archers! Scython, hear me!
Teclis! Ever on!
Oh, they're already activated as well.
I go! Seeking the foe! Onward! Moving out! For the greater good! Master of the White Tower!
Oh wow, fucked up.
Stop!
Yeah, it's kind of looking better.
Making my way.
I reckon we could just about beat that army.
Guardian.
They got these two chariots. That'll be a bit less annoying. Dope Air Force you got there, yeah. I'll see you, Blazin. Thanks for coming, man. Been fun having you around.
None can comprehend.
Yeah, I feel like we've got a few new people that have been hanging around lately that have been pretty cool new additions to the team.
Techless. Advance. Awaiting orders. Techless.
We can probably just come back over here now. Oh, this is Andrew Jonas.
Giran protects me.
Andrew Jonas. The boss.
Winds of magic rise.
Ever vigilant.
Outward mage. And Louis, Orior, and Louis. Setting forth.
Andrew Jonas is holding the line pretty well. Doing a pretty good job.
Onward. Tremble before me. Fear me.
As you say. White lions! Without fail.
My power is yours. The winds rise. Lagoy Eltharion.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Yen Louis.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Awaiting orders.
White lions! Assur, move!
Outward mage. Assur. Bend to my will.
I
These two dragons couldn't take out like a quarter of a stack of archers. Classic dragon nonsense.
moving out.
Man me a pistol!
Techless. I know the way.
Orders. Agreed.
Techless.
Going.
Ready. The winds rise.
Find a meal!
Advance! Techless! Setting forth!
Making my way! Winds of magic rise!
Yes! Chamoy Lecky!
Forward!
I am ready.
Eltharion Mage! Onward! Yes, the greater good! Scython, hear me! Lakoi Sarior!
Get him? Oh, they didn't get him. Damn it. Oh shit. You know that. That was rough.
Going abroad!
Make Ulthuan proud! Aurea! Lawmaster of Poet! Sithon Seal Cadet! Ever vigilant! Making my way! Seeking the foe! Techless!
Wielder of the winds!
The gods will it!
Like,
Silver helms! To battle!
Ready!
Tremble before me!
been watching your guides for a while, super helpful, but I started watching your streams after the big host from Legend. Oh, thanks a lot, Maddie. I appreciate your appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for the kind words.
Lawmaster of Poet!
Usually chariots, you use chariots instead of what? Instead of cavalry. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling. Whenever I have both headphones on, I start yelling. It's like a weird thing.
Techless!
Yes!
Lawmaster! Yes! Chosen of Hoeth!
Oh, these silver helms.
Make Ulthuan proud!
Got
We away! Can I be praised?
Alright, so it's only
Techless!
so those 5 still need healing, I guess.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Spellcaster!
Chosen of Hoeth! Arhane Cadet! Master of the White Tower! Ever on! For Ulthuan!
Alright, I think we're done. Good job. Yeah, instead of Cav. Since the beta I don't use the mod that gives them increased... Since the beta I don't need to use the mod that gives them increased mass either. Yeah, Chariot's pretty good. I guess Chariots aren't as good sort of defensively. I don't know, for me maybe you don't really need to use them defensively, but yeah.
Claim their meager treasures.
Alright, we shall
There is no
sack it, but we'll leave their army, leave it there.
marching. Very well.
Yeah, this army is not very good, is it? Not really. I mean, it's sort of okay-ish, but yeah, it's not very good. The flying core is pretty strong. But yeah, if it was on a small map, we'd take a lot of casualties. I suppose we could probably mop up most stuff with just the hero and the heroes and the flyers. So we can always sort of fall back on that if we need to, I guess.
High Elven Archmage.
Where the fuck did Marathi go? Winch? Disappeared somewhere. Is that who there? Ah, shit. Okay. So they put these two heroes here so that we could potentially get Marathi, but
Prince Eltharion.
didn't really work out.
Hesitation is unacceptable.
Magic in purest form.
I'll keep this one here in case
Student of
this hero, in case they run down here and we need to get an attack on them.
What do you require?
In case they get out of range of Eltharion, I mean.
I await your orders.
Yeah, I just wouldn't mind getting one more Hag Butcher just so that we have the free agent actions.
Speak your mind. I simply cannot.
It's not that big of a deal, but if we get it right now, like, it'd still be helpful. Whereas if we get it like later on, it's not really going to make any difference.
Destruction.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Shadow King. Shattered Realm.
I guess we could do that. As soon as we get tier 5 here, we'll... That's going to be a pretty long time, isn't it? Maybe we should move all these guys to White Peak, but then we won't get the ancillaries. I think it would take to move these guys to Sapri.
Maiden of Eltharion.
2 turns. That's sort of perfect, actually.
Advancing.
Servant of the Tower.
I cannot obey.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. Guided by light.
Wending my way.
What do you seek? Onward then. Forget it.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Knowledge awaits. I have things to ponder.
I'm listening. I must wait a while.
Servant of the Tower. What do you seek?
Unswerving. Warrior.
My powers
All
are
right.
yours to command.
What's the what do these guys have as their traits?
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
I mean, is there skills? Specialist. Oh crap.
Avelorn advances. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
We are the guardians of order.
Yeah, we'll get another noble out here. And he can start doing secure influence on the Eagle Gate. Griffin Gate, sorry, that they've conveniently put here for us.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Mages. Could go an incendiary fire mage, but I really want a limbo. Or a limbo, I think. Oh, genius. Yeah, we'll go genius actually, because they're. Yeah, it's really just. Yeah, I think you're right. It's fire, shadow, and life. So we go genius life mage.
Mage of Ulfwan.
I don't know whether to get a sentinel or shadow on her though. Probably shadow, probably sentinel, I guess. Even though she's good on the map, she's going to be used in armies mostly, I guess.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Truth Seeker.
Warden of Safari.
Man,
You may approach.
can't seem to get any more,
Queen of Avelorn.
can't seem to get any more good traits.
You must restore order.
Crap. Public, him sitting there with all the pluses public order is not really helping too much. I guess.
Ulfwan's defense. I sense what you have to say will not please me. Understood.
We are pure of heart.
Well, the Order of Lawmasters just declared war on the top knots. That's weird.
You dare come to me?
Wait up. What? I thought Marathi confederated Malekith. Was oh, maybe it was military alliance. Oh dear. So it begins. Now we're getting into like the big boy wars.
My realm.
Eltharion the Radiant. We fight for the greater good.
Even in death, we serve Eltharion.
Probably don't really need Eltharion here anymore.
I await your command. There will be carnage.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. I am ready.
I suppose we should just keep leveling him up, I guess. Do they get poison on their ranged attacks as well? Look, ranged poison on the handmaidens could be pretty good actually. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need any item actually. We'll save 8. No, actually, no, she doesn't need that.
Shadow Stalker.
Not possible, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Andrew Jones. What do you? It does what? What does?
Triumphs over
Sorry, I don't know. Is that to do with something I said? Or?
High Lawmaster.
Unlikely.
What are these dudes doing here? Are they going to take some more stuff or what? It's like, come on, guys. We need you guys to get active. Pick some things over.
Ladriel, grant me your sight.
I didn't think this premise would work. Now I'm thinking I should give it a go myself. It's fun. A lot of like, yeah, it's cool. Oh, poison effect that works for range. Oh, cool. Yeah, good. All we need to do is sit in a... yeah, next turn we should get a bunch more of those. So that'll be good. And I'll pop these guys in here. That way we might get... No, we might get some of the Sapphire ones as well. Sapphire, like, things for Winds of Magic.
March!
You seek illumination?
Servant of the tower. Forward then, in search of truth. My quest must wait. Now is not the time.
Resilient. The mighty. It is mighty. Sorry, I love resilient. We got one. Nicholas, we can regenerate Nicholas again. Oh, actually, maybe I should make Nicholas a, I kind of want to rename all my resilient ones after custodes.
Lawmaster of Hoef.
Warden of Safari.
You seek illumination?
Alright, we shall name him... Oh, there's lots of famous ones. I guess RoR Endimon would be the most famous one after... Who's the most famous custodes after Valdor? Would it be RoR Endimon? Name one Kitten. Nah. I do watch a bit of the Emperor TTS. I don't remember the Kitten one, but I don't know. I've heard it's been ages since I watched them. Yeah, thanks, Ender Twice. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think Diocletian's pretty good. Prefect Diocletian. I don't know. I think Valdor's the only one I really know who he is. Haven't read any of the... Oh, Vetranio Sapura is a Contemptor Galatas Dreadnought. Sweet. I don't think we've got any Dreadnoughts just yet, but that's alright. Oh, these guys are about to... They're like nearly about to level up anyway. Yeah, and he can go down here and start getting trained up in the crucible of war. That's awesome. We've doubled the amount of resilient we have now.
Valiant. A noble and worthy cause. What? Brave and true. You ask too much.
Your command?
We should probably stop trashing this soon, because we're going to want to confederate him eventually.
Haunted by failure. Stand ready.
Oh, these dudes stopped doing their thing. Okay.
Azure Sorcerer.
I will avenge.
Alright, well...
Vengeance calls me. Eltharion.
You waste my time.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, we may as well move this guy up just so he can get
Scholar Supreme.
increase the amount of item drop chance.
Eltharion Fire. I know my destination.
My life.
I feel like if there's a fucking eagle, it's gonna die in auto resolve.
Strike.
Yep, fucking eagle. Why does the fucking eagle always die? Damn it. It's so weak. I guess we need to make our eagle not die. We're gonna need some grey knights in this chat soon. Voy, FYI, says Emma Fisher. Is are you a bot, Emma Fisher? I feel like that's the kind of thing a bot would say. It's a very, very bot-like comment. Can we camp outside of range on the fortresses? I think we can, right? Like the range is only back to like around here, right? So we stick our eagle there. Be right. Yeah, I think I remember doing it recently.
We will obey.
So if we want to just play around with our flying units for a while, we can just sort of do this.
Orders received. We will obey.
Actually, maybe we need to leave the Knights of Togaval out as well.
Without fail.
After Mage.
Loyal. Acknowledged.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Yeah, it's just out of range.
By my father's blade.
Indeed. We should be able to just wreck these guys in the walls pretty easily. Plus, I think we can escape fairly easily as well, so if we need to get away, we can just click like here, and they should just immediately take off. So that's pretty solid. Yeah, it seems to be working alright.
Empowered by vengeance.
That's not bad. We got like most of like 3 or 4 units. Yeah, I think these guys can come up and start smashing the door in as well, I think. Oh, I got some blackguard up on the walls.
Eltharion.
The might of Ivres!
Hey, Twintino. Here you go. Well, we got some each others. Maybe we'll just get out of there for a little bit. Go and say hello to those guys. So this is what it's all about. Sure, Captain Cabal, Captain General Valdor, they're like, don't worry guys, we'll handle this. Take like no damage.
Gyran protects me!
Yeah, Lawmaster's a beast. I hope we end up getting a lot of them. I like resilient ones. It's pretty sweet.
The Grim Warden rises! Eltharion!
Ulfwan Mage. Master of Sorcery. To battle! It is fated.
Oh shit.
March toward
Getting fucked up by that artillery.
Lawmaster of Hoek.
Onward.
Your evergreen will die!
Here we go. This is the real fight.
For order!
Stop running. Face the might of Elven might.
Scython seal Cadate!
Do a bit of this.
By my father's blade! Always ready!
Asur Archmage.
How are these guys going? Don't need any heals. Valdor's taking a tiny bit of hit point damage. He's got 13% vulnerability. He's only got 10. But Valdor's probably doing more damage. 15 kills versus 12, yeah. Yeah, Valdor's the more damaging of the two. Valdor's just tanking artillery shots to the face, doesn't give a fuck.
Following Ethua. It is done. Disciple of Hoeth. An Archmage's duty. Ulfwan Mage.
Lawmaster!
Yeah, we got this. Pit of Shades, yeah, I thought about the Pits of Shades. Oh shit.
Eltharion! The Warden marches! Bleak, but unyielding! The Master of Hearth. Command me. St. Louis Sinai. Lefane Lecky. Lord Master of Hearth.
Yeah, it's not bad. If we could have got a big gate blob going, it would have been better.
Mage. Spellcaster. Lakoi Soraya.
Lord Master of Hearth. Jen Louis.
Yeah, Peter Shades League does more damage on bigger units as well. But it still does good damage. Oh no, it does good. Oh no.
Sir Lord Master, chosen of Hearth. Lord Master of Hearth.
Alright, handled those guys. Now let's climb up on the walls and kill these dudes.
Servant of the Tower. Athathanon. Attack! Ephrai Hanathoi.
A bloodless flame.
Thirds cam.
We must run.
Valdor's killing like 2 at a swing.
Lord Master of Hearth. I'm waiting.
Oops, I just managed to get my whole army moving. Just realized.
Lord Master of Hearth. Very well. White Tower Guardian.
I'm waiting. Spells in.
The Pit of Shades will get better and better, I think, because once we get more heroes, we'll be able to get bigger blobs. And the Pit of Shades works best with like sort of spherical, like circular, big circular blobs. Is artillery out of ammo yet? Yeah.
Warden of Safari. White Tower Guardian.
Sina!
Orders.
master. Speak quickly! Defending order!
Decent to antenna. Campaign's going really well, really well. Just starting to, everything's kind of coming together. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying this campaign too. It's really fun. It's not, yeah, it's hard to explain. It's not like super exciting, like adrenaline rushed or anything, but it's like just getting all these cool things, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just slightly harder than normal, and it's slightly more dangerous than normal, so it makes it better. Like, I don't know, like I'm doing all the things you normally do with a high elf campaign, but normally you would just be kind of steamrolling already by this point, so it wouldn't be fun. But because I can't steamroll, because I've got a unit cap, I can't ever really get to the point where I'm steamrolling, if it makes sense. So it's sort of, but that's sort of cool in a way. That sort of makes it good. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, yeah, this is actually probably the most, I don't know, I've played so many fun campaigns that have been like the most fun campaign ever. Like, it's just like, I feel like almost every campaign I play is like the most fun campaign ever. Either it's the most fun campaign ever, or it's like the most fun campaign I've had with that particular race kind of thing. Yeah, I want to give this lord a good beating, capture her. Get some extra money going. Oh, we got problems.
Wielder of the winds. Hear me.
We're going to get the capture. I have arrived to bring the hammer of justice and fear upon the unsuspecting bots. Good work, Dash Dash. You learn them. You learn them good. Kill it! Fuck's sake! Oh my god, she survived. That was complete bullshit. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Still haven't killed her. It's like, what's going on? Like, why? Because she keeps getting knocked over and gets the invincibility. Invincibility frames.
Eltharion!
We're very close now. Being full health. Finally killed the Lord. Holy Jesus. Holy baby Jesus. Boom. Good night, Emma Fisher. Good night, sweet Emma. Oh, my coffee's getting cold. I mean, it's like warm, but it's sort of just on that side of warm where, you know, it's not that nice anymore.
They cannot remain a threat.
Yeah, I think that one's kind of okay to have to leave because that way I've still got this one here guarding Toralier. And they've got this to take before they get to Toralier, so that'll be good. And then I've got these two to guard this side. So yeah, 5 hours in the microphone. Well, I remember I left it open at the start to like let the to let some heat out because it was too hot, so I didn't put enough milk in. So yeah, I reckon if I hadn't have let that bit of heat out at the start, if I'd have just kept sipping it for the first couple of hours and just dealt with it being really hot, then it would have been fine. But yeah, I think I left the lid open for an hour or so. Forgot about it. So it was my bad.
Noble son of Eltharion, I will serve you.
Sweet.
I smell the rodent's fear. My loyalty is
Nice, Helmet Discord. That's a really good item. Still pretty good though.
we are pure of heart.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It was pretty good. I was Nicholas back again. Oh no, Nicholas, sorry, I got you killed. I was gonna make you live again.
My attention.
Not this guy, because I'm gonna delete this guy. You can be the really good noble. You can be this one.
You have my attention.
And
Eltharion the
I have to
Evergreen.
rename the Swift Shards, which I keep forgetting.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Because I accidentally deleted them and rehired them and forgot about the name. Got me killed a second time? No, it's the same time. I just forgot to bring you back again. I forgot to rename somebody in your honor. But yes, you could. I don't think you'll get killed this time because you're here, just like training up on this building here, and you've also. I'm going to give you the shadow trait, so you'll be like minus 70% chance. I'm not taking any chances this time because you got assassinated last time by an enemy agent. So this time I'm going to give you the shadow, gives you minus 70% chance for enemies to be able to do stuff to you. Plus I'm going to give you the 2 different minus 10% things, so you're going to have minus 90% chance for enemy agent actions to be successful against you. So we're going to make you as invulnerable as possible.
Who seeks me?
You're going to be like the secret agent version of the
There is no limit to my power.
I don't know if I just let these guys do their thing, maybe.
High Law.
Maybe we'll just go seat treasuring. Oh shit, can't get there.
Inspecting the garrison. Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Yeah, we just. Oh, I could have. Oh shit. Is that? You're crap. Oh man, could have got some more heroes on our
The Asher are troubled.
Prince Eltharion.
High Elven Archmage.
Duty is purpose.
I don't really get anywhere that's got a mage tower, unfortunately. It's alright.
Recuperate and replenish. Brook no failure. No rest, no weakness. Do not tarry.
Meat infantry. That's good.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, I think we are good.
I am ready.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just wiggle around a bit.
Onwards. My forces advance. Via land.
Yeah. Research. Oh yeah, now we're up here. Probably want the magical infusion for our Phoenix armies. No, chariots as well. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't think maybe it's time to go subscriber only, at least until the bots learn to sub. Oh, we don't get that many bots, and I feel like it kind of gives you guys something to do, you know? To the moderators, you know? Keeps you guys active, bit of exercise.
Celebration would
Excuse my French, sorry. Alright, we've done all of our... No. Need to do some more influence securing.
Smash it to ruins.
Yeah, I was really surprised when they got the assassination on you, because there was like literally an like killed, dead, you know, assassinated. I was like, shit. It wasn't just like wounded, it was like, yep, critical success, dead. It's pretty brutal.
Out of the question. Rats make poor fur.
This guy should be about to hit 15. Get his shadow.
Standing by.
Oh, he doesn't get the name. That's weird. His name doesn't change. The subbing isn't enough. You also have to create a channel for the account before you can live chat. What? That's not how it works, is it? That would be stupid. Then no one would be able to chat.
Voyager.
Are you saying that would be funny? Oh, custom names don't change. Oh, okay. I was actually wanting them to change so that I could get rid of the SH after. I'm just going to build all military buildings here so that when I sack the shit out of it, it'll just still be able to build lords. I've got it all worked out, don't you worry. We got this. And I'm just going to like abandon a bunch of other shit. And then that will... Where's Trinity? Oh, over here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll put more influence there for now. Does this do anything good for us? Growth, trade, recruit rank? No. Oh, where's our, oh yeah, this thing, yeah. Okay, so we can get Ithamar chariots now.
Haunted, I think.
Not all accounts have channels, but if they can live chant, then they should have one. I just realized that. Okay, you didn't change, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. So who are we actually friends with now? It's only Nagarath. Nagarath's our best buddy. We've got some good relations with them.
Magic
Lord of
in
Lormas
purest
is...
form.
I would like them to become our best buddies, but... they need some more land first. They can't just have this little crappy part. Now, what are they down here? Are they tier 4? Oh yeah. That's tier 4, isn't it? So we could confederate them again. That'd be pretty cool.
Shadow Stalker.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
That's cool. No, I want them to take that, so that's fine.
My prowess is needed.
No, take it over.
Have you come to help me
Fuck.
avenge my father? If not, leave.
The alpha side against them. I don't think the Dark Elves are going to start loving me anytime soon, unfortunately. But if I can, yeah, I'm going to like abandon a bunch of my provinces, hopefully. And try and get the Order of Lawmasters to take them over, maybe. If we could get a run on resilient Lawmasters, because once we've gotten, I think we're going to get 8. So once we've got like 7 or 8 of them, we can't get any more Lawmasters except for by Confederation, so we won't be able to choose the traits on those ones. So basically I'm just going to get as many good ones as I can, and then we'll just, oh, resilient. Yeah, I don't mind that guy. Yes, please. Resilient. Oh, yes. Sometimes life is good. All right.
You seek illumination?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, see all, how many
Handmaiden
we've...
of Eltharion.
Herbalist, we farmed a Herbalist, got a Dragon Armorer. This is all our bounty that we've
Handmaiden
farmed.
of Eltharion. Champion of the Everqueen.
Shrine Tinder, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I should have left that on there, but that's right.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
The Dragon Armor, very nice. Over here, did we get any Safari ones?
Warden of Safari.
No.
Off I go.
What do you seek?
What do you seek?
No.
My quest continues.
Shrine Tinder, no.
Traveling.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Minstrel, no.
Guided by light.
Okay, so none of them got Safari ones, unfortunately.
Calls.
We might move the whole lot of them back over to Safari after this, so that we can get more
Born to lead.
get more good ones. Squishy, yeah. So we'll delete this guy again, and we shall take.
Our traditions make us strong.
Resilient.
True son of Ulthuan. You ask too much.
These guys are kind of more like custodes because they've got the polearm that kind of looks a bit like the power glaives. Is that no? They're called power glaives. I think they used to be called something like that. The ones that have like it's like a glaive with a power glaive with a bolter built into it. They've probably got like a special name now though. Yeah, I think I need another custoder's name. What was the other one? Ra Enderman. No, maybe we'll just make him Tribune Kadai. I don't know who any of these. I don't know who any of these characters are. Some of the names are sort of familiar, but yeah, I don't really know them very well. And so if we get a lot of stuff from here, he'll be level 1. We get him from here,
The city is crumbling.
level 4. Alright, I guess we go on.
Servant of the tower.
Yeah, now that we've got the right, I think we're on the right track. I think athletic is a different set of traits. And so yeah, we were not getting any because we kept replacing the athletic all the time. Oh yeah, this guy needs another name. Tribune Helios. What's the lowest rank? We need some of the lower rank guys, don't we? Can't all be like commanders. Yeah, what's the normal, like a shield brother? Is that, what's the lowest like rank? Custodians are cool because they're like different from normal Marines, because they don't, like, normal Marines are trained to fight in like units, you know, as part of a whole and all that, whereas the Custodes are all kind of, they're like, each one of them is like a lone hero kind of thing, doing their own thing, but they're so elite that they all kind of weave in amongst each other and like don't, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's sort of a weird way how they describe it, but it's like, instead of working together as a unit, they all fight as individual kind of heroes, but they're just so skillful that they kind of all weave in amongst each other and don't get in each other's way. Ranks and titles. Custodian is the lowest rank. So yeah. We'll call this guy Brocker. All right. Whoa, there's a little chat. I missed him. Halberd, the halberd of the high level. Unpowered, powered glaives are called glaives. It's called Guardian Spear. Oh, okay. Well, the halberds of the nobles. Well, this, like, if it's a normal noble, then it's just a halberd. But if it's Tribune Kadai, then it's a what is it? A Guardian Spear. There you go.
Ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It's mighty.
Lawmaster.
Hear us. We've still got more. We've still got more. Limber light mage still. Yeah, we wanted some more life I guess we want some more life mages, don't we? Because they're
The Ephua answers.
because we're gonna have more like kind of. We're gonna have more sort of hero stacks than anything else, I guess.
As a lawmaster.
Scholar. Servant of the tower.
Chosen of Eltharion.
Onward then.
Guardian Spear, power weapon, ranged weapon, equipped with bolt caster, melter beam, or a Drathic Destructor. Nice. And it's got a power glaive on it as well, right? Or is it a force glaive? No, they're not psychers, are they, the custodes? Or maybe some of them are. But they're not like all psychers, they're not like Grey Knights.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
By the White Tower.
Loic's fury.
Mage of Ulthuan, I sense items of power.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Not enough warpstone.
Your words are
I feel like we should go and cull these enemies
As one expects.
every now and again.
My life for Tor Ifres. I seek redemption. Charlie! Joy is wanton.
I don't want to go for this Skull Reef, but
The Grim Prince. Sail forth. Show no weakness. On your feet.
But yeah, maybe we should try and get some more court attendants as well.
There's prey.
Hish guides me. Ladriel, grant me your sight. Lilith protects
Oh,
me.
she already.
Ladriel, grant me your sight. Surely you are mistaken. The winds guide me. Treading softly, the winds hearken to me. My powers are yours to command. Items of power.
My protection is yours, handmaiden of Eltharion. I stand with you. Avelorn advances. I stand with you.
No custodian is psychic. Assistance of silence with the pariah gene to null out demons and warp shit. Nice. Oh yeah, what's the deal with the Sisters of Silence? I never really read up on them. They, like, they're not part of the custodian order, are they? They're like a separate order, right? And are they anything to do with the Sisters of Battle, or are they just completely separate? They're nothing to do with Sisters of Battle, are they? They're not like a, I don't know, like, the first thought is, like, when you have warrior women, your first thought is, like, Sisters of Battle, but I don't think that they're not, like, yeah, they're not part of the Sisters of Battle, are they?
Giran protects me.
They have no souls. Nice.
All powerful.
Order must be maintained.
Ready.
All right, let's get some treasure.
Embarking.
Oh, I can just auto resolve it here.
A steady hand is needed.
Shit. Actually took a fair bit of damage from that.
Shackle them.
Blade of Belcohados. Nice.
Another victory.
It's a pretty cool weapon, actually. Especially for like a mage or something, maybe like so you can just actually be able to do some damage for a while. All right, where's some more sea treasures? There's one.
With haste. Setting sail. Wisdom awaits.
Oh, we got 358,000. I guess I forgot to give money back to Tyrion for a while.
I will avenge.
Shattered realm.
Eltharion, Everqueen.
My realm.
Citizen Silence are all blanks anti-psycho weapons that completely shut down the warp. Yeah, I get that. But I just wanted to know whether they were part of the Sisters. Yeah, no, they're completely separate, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't think that they were related. I just was double checking. Blaze over when people start. Yeah, exactly. No one wants to read like massive paragraphs of shit. Yeah.
The light begins to fade.
But yeah, no, it's interesting. I really want to read some more stuff, but I just don't seem to find the time. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Flames of the Phoenix, aren't we? What else should I go for? Probably a net of Amintok. Amintok would be the most useful thing, wouldn't it? 5 points in the previous. Yeah, so I guess I go net of Amintok and probably Chain Lightning, I guess.
I have no equals.
Master of the White Tower.
Sisters in Silence date back to at least 30k, way before the Sisters of Battle's predecessors, the Daughters of the Emperor, were rediscovered. Yeah, but in real lifetime, they didn't exist before the Sisters of Battle. The Sisters of Battle got invented first, I think. Got added to the lore first. I don't know, actually. I mean, I guess there could have been some like random mention of them in the Rogue Trader. I don't think Sisters of Battle were mentioned in Rogue Trader. I think that was much later.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
$358, so 348, 345, 343.
Eltharion, I sense what you have to say will not please me. Understood.
Yeah, so Tyrion's nearly coming around. So what is the usual build of Lawmaster of Hoth? Melee or spellcasting or hybrid? Is it more combat or more utility hero in your opinion? For me personally, far and away the best use of the Lawmaster of Hoth is as a tank. A lot of people like to use single entity heroes as tanks for their archer lines, and I think the Lawmaster of Hoth is like the best, like hands down the best one. Like if you watch a bit longer, you'll see like yeah, I've been using them and like they barely even take any damage, like just tanking away the whole like the whole game. I'll actually, yeah, next time we have a battle, I'll put one right out by himself, like just with no support, just in the middle of the map, just let's let the enemy army have at him, and you'll see how tough they are. They're tough AF.
Defender of truth.
They don't do much damage, unfortunately. I mean, they'll get there eventually. In 60 minutes, they could probably eventually kill the whole enemy army, but they kill about 2 guys every 5 or 6 seconds. So what's that? That's 20 guys per minute. So in 60 minutes, they'd kill like 1,200 each or something. Oh yes, that's not really enough. They can maybe kill half an army. Remember your Jedi campaign? Yeah, well, this is actually another Jedi campaign in disguise. So we're calling them custodes now. Custodes. I keep saying custodes, but I don't. In my brain, it's custodes, but I keep saying custodes. I think I just like the way the word rolls out of my mouth.
No glory, only sons.
Just so used to saying Astartes, I think. Oh yeah, I've got a question for any Space Marine fans in the any Space Marine fans that are watching right now, or if you're watching this live stream later on and you want to put a comment. Do you like never call Space Marines and you always call them Legions Astartes or just Astartes? I'm pretty much like that. Like I never would refer to Space Marines as Space Marines unless, you know, I had to for some reason or whatever. Like they, you know, I always refer to them as Astartes. Or just his angels. Him on Terra. Alright, there's a lot of like clicking through shit in this campaign. I wonder if we should start abandoning stuff now. I want to trigger this to go over to Rebellion. What have we got that's low value? Oh, should I get rid of the Unicorn Gate as well, maybe? Let's see if we can get Nagaroth to take it over. Adeptus Astartes, yeah. I always call them Adeptus Astartes or just Astartes. Like Space Marines kind of, I don't know. When I used to like call them Space Marines, it's sort of like, I don't know, it's sort of like the saying Space Marines, it's a bit like cheesy or something, you know, it sounds a bit like whack. But like if you're used to saying it a lot, then and used to thinking about it as being Space Marines, then it's alright. But yeah. We usually refer to Space Marines by their chapter to specify we were talking about. In casual, we refer to them as the Marines. If we're hyped, we call them Astartes. It's rare to call out Adeptus Astartes. Space Marines, indeed. Yeah, I guess I do call them Space Marines quite a lot, actually. But yeah, it's like yeah, okay. How about this? If I was gonna write a piece of fan fiction. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. If I was gonna write like some fan fiction or something, then I would refer to them as Astartes or yeah, by their chapter name. All right, cool. They're gonna finally take the shrine. Good, get in it. Did we abandon Unicorn Gate? Yeah, cool. All right. It's 15.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. Consider it done. My powers are needed here. Enslave them.
Nah. It's money.
Master of
Just
the
filthy money. You don't want that.
voyaging. Quickly, moving off.
I called them food. Tyranids forever.
Respect to these southern fops.
The Eldari and the Drukari. What would the Eldari be called before they were Eldari? Were they just called Asur like they are in fantasy?
Noble born. Smash it to ruins.
The winds call. I sense items of power.
Do not ask this. Under her protection, Isha watches over us. Advancing. My protection is yours. Saint Louis. My protection is yours.
Your will? The winds hearken to me. Your request is impossible. I know the way. Ladriel, grant me your sight. Moving. Ladriel, grant me
Yeah, it
your
doesn't seem to
sight.
ever get any court attendance when I manually do them like that. Eldar and Dark
Gods
Eldar.
stand with me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew they were called Eldar and Dark Eldar, but yeah, what was their, like, you know, elfish name?
Twilight is here.
Oh, Eldar and Dark Eldar are not called, like, if you, like, is the Codex, do they, like, literally call it, like, Codex Eldari and Codex Drukari now? So on the Codex it still says Eldar and Dark Eldar? Windrina? It's like a whack name. Maybe we should name our Sentinels after Sisters of Silence. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Sisters. We just have a full 40k themed High Elf campaign. They're not really sisters. They don't really have anti-magic abilities. Oh, we can give them all, oh, I don't know, maybe. Man, there's a lot of information about them. It's like so many pages and pages and pages and pages of crap. There's more stuff about the Sisters of Silence than about the Custodes. Jesus. Because the Sisters of Silence are like a very new addition to the lore, like the lore, pretty much. But yeah, they're very. There's a lot of stuff about them now. Trying to find some like names of famous Sisters of Silence. Do they not have names? Maybe that's why I can't find any names. No, no, they've got names. They're called Null Maidens. I think that's their basic troop. No, there aren't any Null Maidens. We can call her an Oblivion Knight. How about that? Oblivion Knight, Ashira Voy. There we go. Yeah, so they can talk, they just don't talk much. Yeah, so they can use their entangle ability to tie down enemy psychers. Magic resistance, immunity to psycho powers.
Something is coming.
Okay. They're pretty beast mode. Now we get all these resilient characters together, they're gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, they're not gonna be as tanky as the
Victory was
as the others, but it's alright. Knight Centura. Hey, what a tree. So Dark Elf's hard to play. I wanted to play them, but I feel it's difficult. Any tips? Hey, what a tree. I've got a few videos on my channel that you might want to check out. But yeah, there's a 2-turn Malekith guide. There's also a Marathi one about how to do the loyalty cheese. I don't necessarily recommend that though, it's pretty boring. But it may make you super powerful. If you want to just have like a super overpowered campaign, if you learn how to do loyalty cheese, that'll let you have that sort of like superpower campaign, you know. But yeah, I don't necessarily recommend it as being that much fun. Oh, what's like shadowy orders? We can have, oh yeah, our map agents can be inquisitors. How about that?
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Lawmaster of Hearth.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Knowledge awaits.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Dynamos give you +5 movement range to the company of Lord. That's kind of cool, but it's not really that cool. Major Heavens? Is Major Heavens good? Like, because the Common of Cassandora combined with some super tanks would be pretty good. Yeah, no worries, what a tree. Yeah, check them out. If there's anything specific that you want to know, though, yeah, let us know. Don't remember any of the Dolores Heaven spells. I think they have the wind spell. It's not that great, I don't think, but maybe it's okay against non-armored units. So there's a lot, like, instead of pendulum, they've got like that wind spell, and then that does the little 45-degree arc type thing, or it's like 35, it's like 25 degrees or 30 degrees, and then they get Common of Cassandora. But I don't remember any of the other stuff. Maybe they get buffs and stuff.
Bless you. Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope. Her most loyal servant. Onward! Avalorn's finest. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Well, only 7 turns. That's pretty good. Did that handmaiden just say Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope? Dawn. It's a heretic. Dawn's like the highest devotion level that you can have. Dawn's Hope, yeah.
Noble. Adventure awaits. I have much to teach them.
Yeah, wish we could get it. These guys aren't really ruin dwellers, are they? Are we allies? Are we defensive allies with them?
Master of magic.
No, we're not.
Prince Eltharion. Make sail! Tor Ivres demands our
Like an eagle. Always gets wrecked.
They will toil for Ivres.
Got a Creation Scout. Scroll of Power. Yeah, that's pretty shit. 20,000. Pretty reasonable.
Row, Asa.
I am a Saurian reborn.
Mazdamundi. Maybe we should do a purge. Yeah, maybe we should just take this army and just go and purge all of Mazdamundi's lands and just wreck him up. I wonder, wait, maybe, oh, actually, yeah, because maybe like how Dash Dash told us to take over Hexawaddle, and Hexawaddle was sort of really defensible. Maybe we can just take over Hexawaddle again, but this time with High Elves. We'll just annex that. Could be good. I don't know, it's kind of far away and it might be hard to like hold it.
Shadow King.
Might be alright, I don't know.
I am ready.
Speak your mind.
Priestess of Isha. No. To battle!
Somebody say purge?
Gather anything of value.
Well, I'm thinking about it. A stalk. That's good. That's useful. We might, because we're probably going to want some stalk for some specialist armies later on.
Armorial the Radiant.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Mage.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Seeking truth. My quest must wait. I must think.
There's 2 hands of the Shadow Crown? Yeah, nice. What else has he
Master
got?
of magic.
So we can come around and confederate him again at some point, but I don't want to confederate Nagaroth until after I've respawned some other allies. I want to keep at least like some allies going at any one time. Ideally, if we can get this guy, if we get if we can get Teclis to kind of take over a bunch of stuff, and then we can kind of confederate him again. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I suppose we can confederate Teclis next.
Mathlan is wrath.
Tutorial is minus 47, minus 14. Calador's fine because we've got people there. Butane's pretty much fine as well. Victoria of Rest might rebel. Victoria of Rest has got a sick garrison, so we can probably hold them off.
High Lawmaster.
What else can we abandon? I don't know, I guess we could abandon, like, Trilinia. I kind of want to keep Trilinia.
Destruction.
Shrine of Eltharion. Yeah, maybe we'll let Shrine of Assyrian get taken. Yeah, I kind of want to keep all these. Kind of want to keep Angariel as well, actually.
Batten down the hatches.
Maybe we can like capture something and then abandon that. So I'm trying to find some way of pushing down the public order into earlier. So yeah, I think maybe if we'll go on a purge and we'll capture parts of Mazdamundi's lands and then we'll abandon them, and then that will give us desolation or whatever.
So shall I.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alifanar.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Indeed. Hey, Lehalkis, how you going, man? Welcome.
Warden of Safari. Wending my way. Knowledge awaits.
Mage of the White Tower.
Asa Noble. I couldn't agree more. Not possible, I'm afraid. Destruction.
Speak your mind. Destruction. Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Abel. There will be carnage.
Guide me. I will do my duty.
Explore up there a bit more.
Madness will consume the Druki. No. Ready.
This guy's got 40 turns left of
There will be carnage.
influence.
Stopping for the moment.
70 heroes? Yeah, we got a fair few.
There is only
But we need more.
hunt. Shadowlands.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
283, 280, 270.
At your service. I sense what you have to say will not please me. Very well.
I think I need another copy. I know it's been 8 hours, but I kind of feel like I've got a lot more left in me. Well, sort of. Like my body's failing, but my obsessive brain. Every time I rename another character after like a character from Warhammer 40k, I just get like a little burst of electricity in my spine. It's like more. I want more 40k characters. Alright, let's put the jug up. Embrace Slanesh more. Alright. What's this? Fergal, Shrine of Loic. Oh yeah, good. Take it.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
No, not yet.
I will consider any suggestion.
This campaign's pretty cool, like, I don't know, just, I don't know, it's just like, yeah, it's actually turning into like my favorite high elf campaign of all time. It's like, yeah, like having only one of each unit's kind of cool because it makes each unit kind of more interesting and valuable. Plus it forces you to have different army compositions because you literally cannot have the same army composition. But also, like, I really like having like just hero hammer type campaigns, you know, but with all heroes. But it's pretty hard to start an all hero campaign, but it also would become sort of too easy maybe as well later on. Whereas this kind of just gives you this kind of arbitrary extra bit of difficulty, but it's sort of good. I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it just works. It just works. It's great.
Dauntless, smash it to ruins.
Scholar.
Just gotta refresh my coffee. Where is your favorite army? My favorite army at the moment is the one that's got Kaldor and
Your king calls.
is the one that's got Kaldor and
Take what you must.
Barlos the Sentinel. Who is that?
Shadow warriors.
So she's like Barlos the Sentinel. She's like a battle psyker, but she drives around on a chariot, basically being a boss. But all of these guys could go on foot, I suppose. I feel like she should be an Inquisitor. Which one's Astrid Kane? Is Astrid Kane the one that was in Dawn of War 2? Astrid Skane? Probably magic resists better for her, I guess. So I wonder if you have this in, or if you have this on a hero, does it still apply to everybody? It's kind of cool. I imagine it's got to be on the Lord for it to actually apply, but I don't know. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? Base miscast chance minus 20%. Or is that the one that doesn't kind of stack? Oh yeah, I better actually get my coffee before it gets cold again. Back in a second. Alright, I'm leaving the lid off so I can cool down a little bit to start off with. This one doesn't have to stay hot for too long. I'm back. Hey Brenislav, welcome, welcome. But yeah, my favorite army is this one. It's only just because of these two guys, Shield Captain Cavill and Captain General Valdor. These are my two best custodes. Fuck. Adeptus custodes.
No glory.
In a way I always say that. But, anyway, let's kill some shit. Oh yeah, so this time I'm gonna just put the two custodes out the front and let them try and tank the whole army. See how they go. I reckon they'll do alright. I can't remember who I was talking to. I was talking to somebody earlier and I was saying how they're so tanky that they're just, I don't know, they're just so tanky. They're beasts. Cavill's a little bit more tanky at the moment. If we can get another 3%. 2 ads on your stream. Congratulations. Hey Laurentio, what's that mean? You mean there was 2 ads before you could get on to watch the stream? Yeah, I don't really have any control over the ads on the stream, I don't think. Yeah, I've normally got it, like on my videos I have it so it only plays ads at the start or at the end. There's no mid-roll ads in any of my videos. And I make it so all my ads are skippable, so you don't actually have to watch any of them. If you want to watch the ad, if it's something interesting and you want to watch it, then, you know, go for it. If you don't want to watch it, just skip it. That's how I've got all my ads set up. But on streams, it doesn't seem to worry about what preferences you've got. It just does whatever it fucking wants. So apologies if you were stuck watching an ad trying to get in here. I've got monetization on my stream so that if people want to super chat or whatever, then they can. But yeah, I don't really particularly want anyone to watch ads. I know ads suck. I don't want to watch ads. I don't want you guys to watch ads. So unless you're interested in the ad, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how to switch it off any more than I already have. This eagle is such a fucking liability. I need to put the eagle into a different army, I think, like one of the home guard armies, because it doesn't fight as often. Because this army just needs tougher units, you know. I think I might switch out this eagle for the 2 phoenixes. That might be the go, and then get the exhilarated, get Andrew Jonas in here as well, and then maybe lose some of these archers. Maybe keep, I don't know, maybe lose some of the archers and maybe lose some of the melee infantry as well.
In Moranian's name.
Alright, these bad boys are just gonna go up there and just tank it. Tank it, boys.
Acknowledged. Loyal. We will obey. Without fail. It shall be done.
Wherever I am needed. Eltharion moving.
Are these things melee? Alright, well we'll just melee them then, I guess.
The might of Ivres.
Well, he's getting fucked up by those things. Oh, that's pretty full on.
Asser Lawmaster. For Hoa! Hoa! Very well. Lepain Lecky.
Good for your channel, and since I'm not a member, it's acceptable. Ah, thanks a lot, Laurentia. Appreciate your support, man.
Bleak, but unyielding.
I'm getting shot a little bit. Yeah, there's a bit too much shooting going on there. There we go. Alright, tanks going. Completely unfazed. Fighting some ginormous monster. Yeah, we'll have a crack at him. They're not very strong, but...
Defending order.
Glory matters not. They die.
March.
See, they're just tanking away. Haven't healed these guys yet. They're just doing their thing. They're taking a little bit of damage now. Oh, they got a collateral in there. Oh yeah, I figured out how my cup works. Got this cool, like, it's got 4 threads. So, which, you know, so in each of the 4 cardinal directions, you can have the cup face whichever way you want. Pretty cool. Shit, he's getting fucked up. What was wrecking him so much? Was it the collateral, or these flying ripid tactiles seem to really do a bit of damage? Don't know what's going on with those things. They seem to be pretty dangerous though. See our tanks just chilling in the middle of the enemy army there. Not bothered. Not too bothered. I like this way of tanking. There's sort of 2 different ways of tanking when you got a single tank. Either you put them like right at the edge of the archers so that they make a blob, and then they just shoot into the blob. Like if the archers had range on this blob, they'd just be devastating it, you know. Or you put them like up ahead of the range of your archers, and then everything blobs around them, and then just whatever stragglers come down, your archers just kind of fuck them up because they're all like focusing whatever's coming down. So yeah, both of those methods kind of work. Shit, that's not great. Lightning. Was that the collateral that just lightninged us? Maybe we should top ourselves off with a little heal. Valdor's taking on this Troglodon. It's pretty cool.
Hi, Mage. Oakwood Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Their magic is weak.
bones. Loremaster of Power.
Oh yeah, we've got to
Loyal. Orders received.
stop this guy.
Loyal. It will be done.
We've got to shoot him at some point.
Bend to my will.
For duty. At once.
Scions of Mathland!
Alright, things are getting a bit more hectic now.
Loremaster of Power.
Azor Lawmaster. Servant of the Tower.
To battle. For order.
Lothen Seaguard.
Setting forth. To war. Menlui, Orior, Menlui.
Without fail. As you say, we advance.
As a mage. Kill them.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Gyran protects me.
It is done.
Saina!
Scython, hear me.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Scython seal Cadane! The Fang Sword hunts! The Grim Warden rises!
Giran protects me.
Speak quickly!
On ahead.
Loremaster of Hearth! The Pain Lecky!
Yes, wielder of the winds.
Loremaster of Hearth! I am ever ready!
Yeah, these do need to be in there.
Loyal.
Crap. Wasted some heals there.
For duty.
That's alright.
Can I be praised?
Kill something else.
Chosen of Hearth!
Hey, Sigust. Welcome. Grace Chapman. What did she do? She a bot?
Eltharion!
You know, that single entity's healed up nicely. I'm getting a bit better at using these Knights of Torgaval. I think they're a bit better anyway. They're not kind of getting smashed so much.
Eltharion! Command me! Elthrai Harathoi!
Command me.
White Tower Guardian!
Lakoi Sarior.
Lawmaster!
No, I think we're done now, right? We're all healed up. Cool. Rocket hammers. Would you like this sort of campaign, like dwindling population, to be included in the game as a campaign option, so the game enforces it? Hey, Sigosh. Yeah, I mean, not like if I was going to design a dwindling population like mod or whatever for the game, I probably wouldn't do it exactly like this though. I'd probably do it more like like there'd be a replenishment, like I'd do it like limited replenishment. So instead of there being like this many, I'd do it like, so you had like, just say you had like 10,000 dudes or whatever. No, not actually, no, it'd be like over time, I guess. So maybe make it so you only have like 100 replenishment per turn total. So it's sort of like you can have as many units as you want, but you can't lose them in battles. Otherwise, if you lose them in battles, then you don't get them back. Basically, just have like a small amount that you can get per turn, and make it that you can't, and you don't get. And if you recruit them, you don't get the whole unit. You know. So yeah, I would like something. I think like something like that would be cool. But yeah, I would probably do it differently if I was going to design it as part of the game, kind of thing.
Make their fool masters pay. Full speed!
Might kill him, because that way we'll get
Do your master's plan.
more influence.
Prince Eltharion. Avent. Tor Ivres demands.
Oh, the eagle didn't get smashed that time. That's good.
They will fund Ulthuan's defense. The Warden.
Yes, I think we might do a purge on the lizard men, so that we can slow down their aggression. I'm sick of this unwanted lizard man aggression. How dare they?
RoR Version.
What do you seek? In search of truth.
Alifana. Lurk.
Warden of Safari.
Athletic protected.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
What do you seek?
Yes, fecund. What are these guys? Fecund.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Prudence. Alright, get rid of you.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Warden of Safari.
Look how much stuff you can put on these, like 2, 8, 12, 16, plus 16 public orders on that one hero. Pretty crazy.
Protector of the Everqueen. Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Make a couple of them, but they're fecund as well, so they've got like heaps of growth. And high public order gives you more growth as well, so do them, mix them together. Some bot killing going on. That's what I mean. More interesting campaign win conditions, less laborious, maybe different victory types, not just landing a shot. Yeah, I think like, I mean, I like, obviously I like these kind of alternate kind of rule sets because that's what I play a lot of the time. But I honestly think this is a lot more fun than the normal High Elf campaign for me. But that's because I play I tend to play this sort of turtley kind of high elf campaign where I kind of just hang around on Ulthuan. Whereas, and this particular rule set actually really, like, it's all about Ulthuan, you know, and also it's sort of, I don't know, it's like a bit more dangerous than normal because I can't build full stacks of Sisters of Avelorn, you know, but also these hero stacks are potentially going to be really strong if I can just keep kind of building them up, you know. So it's sort of, I don't know, yeah, it's cool. I don't think we want these guys to come any further now. Maybe we'll,
Quickly.
yeah, maybe we'll go and sort them out, actually.
Ready.
Into a lot with Dark Elves, they're actually really good at building tall or economy. Yeah, something like this could be cool for Dark Elves as well, actually. If you just stay up in the top corner there and just like work on like oh well, no, yeah, you sort of stay up in the corner and work on your sort of politics, kind of like how Legend did his recent what do you call it, alliances type campaign. But then you send out like Black Arcs to raid and get slaves and make your money and everything, and then just build up heroes and stuff. I don't know, it sort of doesn't matter. It'd be good that it'd be like kind of lore appropriate, I guess, to do it with Chaos Dwarfs when they come out. If Chaos Dwarves are able to get lots of heroes. There's one thing I hate about the dwarves. I wish that the dwarves could get lots of heroes. Like, I feel like they should be able to. There's no, you know, reason why they shouldn't have lots of heroes like all the other races. Like they took the growth. You used to have growth on your rune smiths back in the day, so you could pump growth with your rune smiths. I think, unless I'm getting confused. But yeah, they took the growth off the rune smiths like back in 1.1, I think. That was fine because, you know, dwarves aren't supposed to have huge growth, you know, and that's okay. But like, I don't know if there's any reason why you shouldn't be able to have lots of heroes, you know. You can, well, I suppose you can have lots of heroes, kind of. You can have lots of runesmiths. But yeah, you can't get as many at tier 4. It's mainly tier 5 that you get like lots of heroes. Oh, I suppose, I guess it's sort of similar actually. It's just that you can't pump growth. That's the main thing, I guess, that makes it hard. And you can't confederate and re-establish factions like you can here. Actually, now I really want to play it with dwarves as well. Like, how cool would it be playing this with dwarves? It'd be so hard, but it'd be fun. It'd be cool. Maybe I'll make Andrew Jones play it. We'll play multiplayer. You don't like the dwarfs? I love the dwarfs. They're really cool, but yeah, I would like to do a proper. How would you survive the early game as like dwarves like this? So, yeah, I don't know. It's not the same, is it? It's not. Doesn't. Yeah. Nah, high elves are the easiest. I'd say. I'd say Empire would be the next like possible one. You know, that might be possible, and Empire would be fun as well. But yeah, Empire would be harder, I think. But yeah, high elves is probably like one of the easiest campaigns, I think. But that's what I'm saying. That's why this is so cool, because it makes it slightly harder, and that's what you need for the high elf campaign. Like, you kind of need the high elf campaign to just be slightly harder, slightly more dangerous, and something that sort of slows you down. And then that's perfect. Then the high elf campaign's awesome, you know.
There will be carnage.
Smash it to ruins!
But I'm so looking forward to when we get our full like basically how I'm imagining this campaign is eventually we get to the point where we just have squads of space marines. You know, have you read? Has anyone read the snakes? What's the snakes one? The I can't remember. There's something steel snakes or iron snakes. What's that newer chapter called something snakes?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. On the march.
Might be iron snakes. Anyway, it is this iron snakes, and right at the start of the iron snakes, there's this like the intro part of the book, like the first chapter or whatever. It's just like there's this this signal gets sent out, you know, from this planet that's in distress or whatever, because they've got the Emperor's angels, iron snakes. Yeah, it is iron snakes. Yeah, they've got this sort of treaty with the Emperor's angels or whatever, that they protect this world, and that if they're ever in dire need or whatever, then they can call on them, and the Emperor's angels will come down and protect them and stuff. And if anything really bad happens, they send this signal. So they send this signal, and then they wait. And they wait, you know, and it takes a long time, and then eventually something comes down from orbit or whatever, or maybe he was already on the planet. I can't remember now. Anyway, eventually he appears, and it's just one dude, and they're like, they only sent one Astartes, and he's like, it will be enough, and then he just proceeds to like delete the entire Dark Elf raid by himself. They do at least get a tier 3 hero, at least with regen items, could be doable. I don't know. I mean, like a Thane, a full tanked out Thane with regen items is probably pretty equivalent to a resilient Lawmaster, I guess, ish. No, not really. If you're playing as Belagar, you got a couple of them. But what about actually maybe you go Belagar, but like migrate or something. That could be cool. I can't remember why we went to think. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I think next. Maybe I'll do a Belagar kind of. Maybe I'll do a Belagar kind of the same as my last Belagar one, but I'll rush Carrick 8 picks this time.
There's prey.
So I'll do like the same thing, but with Carrick 8 picks rush instead of whatever the last one was.
There was only vengeance.
That'd be cool.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
What are we doing here? So we're hoping he's going to take Trillium. Oh, we don't really want him to take Trillium, but what's our great power penalty now?
Trained by the White Tower.
Great power minus 40. Like, it's still pretty high. We need to lose some of our minor settlements, maybe. Well, we can lose Trillium. We can lose this one once we confederate.
Order must be maintained.
Divisive, nice.
A necessary pause.
I should say characters minus 2, because I've got this guy in there that's got divisive, right? What's going on with that?
My orders must wait.
You seek illumination.
Tyrion, my temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker. As you say.
Like that's been cutting it pretty close. Maybe I should try and scab some money back off somebody.
Captain of Scout. Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind to these parts? Can't. Okay.
High Elven.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only light.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Land of that will find me in an accepting mood. I have them every 1,000 years. I agree.
Yeah, you could probably make 2 of the ancestors into one-man doom stacks for sure. As long as they didn't take, as long as they didn't get magic damage, then they get fucked up. Yeah, Belegar's going to be heavily nerfed in Warhammer 3 because there's no. Oh, actually no. No, Belegar's going to be buffed because there's no magic damage. No, wait up. No, there is magic damage. That's right. Sorry, no, Belegar's fucked. Like, all these heroes are just gonna get deleted by magic damage, like Sisters of Avelorn and shit. Because there's no magic resist. You can't stack magic resistance on them anymore.
Obey.
Okay, I think we're really ready to go.
Eltharion guides our hands.
Sister of Avelorn.
The Asur
I
follows.
don't really want to lose that, but oh well. Fine. I mean, I kind of did want to lose it, I guess. Marathi. I would love to be able to kill her with somebody else, but I could switch out the Lord, maybe. If we could try and... it's pretty hard to win. Dwarves have Giga Chadlets, so they don't need beasts or monsters. But yeah, what do you think about dwarves, like rushing, maybe yeah, rush Carrick 8 Peaks, Eltharion Campaign, that could be good. Alright, we'll just do the normal thing. Oh wow, this is a nice bit of terrain here. Weird rocky formation. We can kind of get in the middle here and do a little bit of a... Oh, I guess we could just corner camp anyway, but... Actually, a bit over here would be better.
Orders received. As you say.
For duty! White Tower Guardian! Giran protects me!
Loyal.
Hey, Jonesy, yeah, still going. Yeah, I'll probably go for another half an hour. I'll try not to go longer than about half an hour, I think, because otherwise I'll start to get really tired and just start screwing. Look how much white line there is behind. This is a sick map. Look at this little area in here. It's uphill. You can like shoot down on the enemies. That's crazy. That's awesome. Let me set these guys up like that. Yeah, so I'll probably go for another like half an hour or maybe an hour, I'd say at most, just so that I don't get too tired and stuff.
Advance!
Not sure when I did that.
Yes! We away!
That's right.
Battle calls! Make Ulthuan proud! Apace!
Are these guys set up yet? Yeah, yeah. So
Acknowledge.
yeah, we can kind of set them up like that, I guess, so they're kind of facing down this way. Put these guys like yeah.
Moving on! Eltharion! Onward! Asa! Advance! We go! Moving out! I am ever ready! The might of Ivres! I follow my vow! The Grim Warden rises! I go! I must!
Yeah, drilled.
By Eltharion! Asa! Move! Show no fear! Lawmaster of power!
That's oh, Cavill got a bit wrecked that time.
I will!
All that armor piercing dark shard ammunition is actually doing some damage to him.
By my father's blade! March! We advance! Asa Lawmaster!
Oh, going 2v1 on Marathi.
Lawmaster of power! Asa Danon! Icon Seal Cadate!
Acknowledged. As you say.
Quickly now! Serve the king! We go!
For duty! Setting forth! Forward! Without question! Yes! Quickly now! Eltharion! Battle calls!
Tanking the whole army quite comfortably as usual.
Ephua, bend to my will.
Speak quickly!
Elthrai Hanathoi! Lawmaster of power!
Lakoi Sarai.
Ah, Marathi, you dickhead.
I'm waiting! Fly!
It's really hard to like not kill Marathi. Fine.
For order. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Ulthuan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
Saina!
Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Ephua, bend to my will!
For Ulthuan!
Yeah, the armor piercing damage is actually, reckon I'm pretty good.
On the head! Going! Forward! Advancing! Moving!
It is done.
Ever onward!
Yeah, I think I might tank back here a bit more
Moving
so
on!
that we can
Advancing! Going! Forward!
pull them into the range of our archers. Mage is going to take him out.
Lakoi Soraya!
Loyal! For order!
Empowered by vengeance!
Shit. Oh, they all broke.
Serve the king! Battle call!
At once!
Did she get him? No. I get him.
One mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui! For order! For war!
Defending order! With haste! For the tower!
Moving out.
Forward! Arthurion guides us!
The Grim Warden rises!
Nothing, Lecky!
Loremaster of Hoeth! Servant of the Tower! March toward penance!
Lawmaster of Hoed!
St. Louis Sinat!
Chosen of Hoed!
Ulfwan Mage.
Battle calls! By Eltharion!
We're going to let the content creators play the game. Yeah, don't know exactly.
Speak quickly!
But like mid to late January, I think, is when you'll probably start seeing Let's Plays and stuff.
Loremaster of Hoeth!
Command me!
Eltharion!
Wielder of the wind.
Command me!
Servant of the Tower!
Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, so February 17th is when the game comes out and everyone can play it. And yeah, I'd say it'll be about a month before that you'll start. Yeah, I'd say at least 2 weeks before that you'll see stuff. I think normally that's how it goes, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's even a bit longer than that, maybe up to a month. Between 2 weeks and a month, I reckon, about that, you'll start seeing like content creators playing. It's definitely going to be, I mean, I don't know if it'll necessarily be like a buggy mess, but yeah, I think there'll be some bugs, obviously. Also, I think there'll be some design kind of errors probably as well, you know what I mean? Like that's just how it goes, you know. Like they're changing a bunch of stuff, you know. They're changing the way reinforcements works, they're reworking diplomacy, they're changing the balance between siege and non-siege. There's gonna be a lot more non-siege battles now. There's a lot more siege battles now. They're changing the way magic damage works. They're changing the buffs to melee for legendary for enemy units in melee. So you know, there's like so many things that they're changing, which is great because it's going to make the game really fresh. But it's also like I'm sure they'll get some of those things wrong. You know what I mean? Like because you know, if you try and make heaps of changes, then the more changes you make, the more likely that some of those things aren't going to go well. You know?
Infinite knowledge is yours.
Yeah. Pretty basic, but yeah. So, yeah.
Unlikely. Never.
Who seeks me? Purify. I refuse. My powers are needed here. Take anything of value.
Oh, Gas Cron, yeah, nice. I like the Gas and Cron.
Attack!
Shit! A lot of crap.
Battle calls me.
We will accept our fate.
Mage.
Absurd. No.
Master of the White Tower. Soon. My steps are guided.
No, I thought we were going to get replenishment here, but no, I guess not. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be a disaster or anything. There's nothing to indicate that. I mean, game 2 is fine when it came. I don't really remember. There was probably some bugs or something. There was probably some problems with it when it first came out, but it was, you know, it was fine. It wasn't terrible or anything. One more level till Andrew Jones gets his Sentinel physical resistance.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
What do you seek? They are under my protection.
Resilient. We got so many resilience. It's awesome. I love the resilient. I love it.
Warden of
Give me more. Protected. How many more turns we got? 4 turns. Alright, but these are both for fecund, aren't they? Yeah, fecund.
You seek illumination.
Yeah, alright, we'll keep them there then.
Mage of the White Tower.
I just like the till of it. It was still pretty good. Britannia, I couldn't get into it at all. Yeah, I couldn't get into Britannia at all either. Just, I don't know, it was just weird and just, I don't know. I probably never gave it a proper chance, you know, I don't know, but yeah, I just never really got into it. Britannia was like my Age of Sigmar, you know what I mean? It's like, it's probably fine, I don't know, I just never got into it. Okay, we need another Adeptus Custode's name. Could I can't remember who Ra Endymion is, but I feel like we need to put him in there. Oh, we'll go Tribune Helios. That's a pretty cool name. Yeah, I can't wait till we're sending in like five-man squads of custodes to just wreck shit. Game 2's AI is probably the worst it's ever been. I don't know, the Game 2 AI is okay. It's just got some bugs like the ambush AI and stuff. But I think that they'll change the AI in Game 2, in Game 3. I wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of the because they've got a thing that stops the ammo wasting in Three Kingdoms. So I would be, you know, surprised if they didn't add that in.
Smash it to ruins. I smell the rodent's fear.
Brave son of Ultron. Smash it to ruins!
Prince Eltharion, short-sighted. Cull the green.
Sick!
Ivres's guardian.
Oh, well, lightning strike this guy first.
Our cause is noble.
They...
Magic, yeah. My accounts definitely need a rework. I think it's partly just because the magic is too strong. It's not really like all they have is magic. It's just their magic is too strong, so you don't want to do anything else. And also their economy is a bit shit. So it's like, you know, if their economy wasn't shit, then you could do more stuff without magic. But because their economy's crap, you need your armies to be super overpowered, and the way to do that is with magic. So. Yeah.
As Surian sends me, it shall be done. Orders received.
As you say. We away.
Lawmaster of Hoeb, Warden of Safari.
Forward!
Loyal.
Move!
We will obey. For order!
Yeah, but I mean, vampire counts have good armies, you know? Like, mages, like, magic is probably more a part of their game than, like, most of the other factions. But you know, but they do have other stuff as well. But just because of the economy, really, you can't really... You kind of need something extra. Just want to kill this caster straight up. Oh shit. There's like a bunch of cab, you know, all up in our guts. Didn't even notice.
Setting forth.
Attack!
Blood and vengeance! The might of Ivres! By my father's blade!
Spearmen!
Orders received, as you say.
Acknowledged. It shall be done. We away!
We go!
Avenge the fallen!
For duty! It shall
It's only bad at killing those small single entities. Can't seem to get it done.
As you say. We away!
I'm just getting knocked around too much, I think.
Will obey.
Eltharion!
Is he summoning these fuckers? That's why they keep getting into me, getting into my backline.
Understood. Death to all.
That makes a little more sense.
Oriole! Moving out!
For duty.
Without question! Understood! Asser forward!
Yeah, these guys just tanking their whole army. Don't care. Beast mode.
Without fail!
Warden of Alqua! Empowered by vengeance!
For duty!
For duty. Setting forth. Orders received.
March!
For our ancestors.
Spearmen! Asser move!
To battle.
Wielder of the winds! Winds of magic rise!
They die!
Forward. It will be done.
Orders received! Assur, advance!
Crush them!
Acknowledge. We will obey. Orders received.
Assur, attack!
Command me! The gods approve! Eltharion!
Without fail.
Sargon, hear me! For order!
Lepain Lecky!
Cool.
Onward, Mage!
Master spam. Yeah, Dark Elves are one of the best at hero spam. Yeah, Dark Elves probably are the best at hero. Yeah, Dark Elves are the second best at hero spam. Sorry, after vampires, is they can get tier 2 dark. They can build masters in every settlement in tier 2.
Understood!
So yeah, it's super easy to smash them out. Yeah, and the other thing about Dark Elves with the master spam is that the masters are also their growth hero, so they can smash all their towns up to tier 4 really fast. Like, yeah, you see spam like 5 or 6 masters or 8. If I have a good game, I get about 8 masters out really early. If I have an average game, I maybe get like 5 or 6, and then you go around smashing everything, level up your masters to level 10 plus, so they get 40 growth per master. So that's, if you got 5, that's 200. If you got 10, that's 400 growth or whatever. You know, if you got somewhere, you know, 250 to 350 growth or something, you know, or 250 to 300 growth ish, then you just smash all your stuff up to the tier 4 really fast. And then you can get yeah, all your other heroes as well.
I'm waiting. Bleak, but unyielding. Eltharion, defending order.
Literally every hero type can doom stack. I don't know, I want to try making Witch Hunter doom stacks, but I'm not sure if it's going to work too well. I kind of think you need something else to like tank for them. But yeah, but I'd love to see have like a hero stack of like witch hunters, and they go around like kind of like the same thing as this, like limited units type thing, and have like witch hunters with like a hodgepodge of other like things with them.
Speak quickly.
I feel like you should be able to get giants in the Empire armies as well. Yeah, Masters are super versatile, and they're really cool. And if you're doing a campaign like this one, where you kind of have a slow burn, kind of building up, getting all your shit, you know, getting like slowly getting more and more like perfect Masters with like Hydra Blood or what's the regeneration one? Hydra Blood or Hydra Blood Scourge, whatever it's called. You know, it's really good. I did want to get some replenished, but we didn't really get much off that. But the 950 gold's not really that useful either, so I feel like the one guy healed out of each unit.
I will do whatever it takes. Prince Eltharion. Duty is purpose. We must avenge the fallen. This coin belongs to us. My life for Tor Ivres, the Warden of Tor Ivres.
I am a Saurian reborn.
Brook no failure.
Hmm. "19 spiteful masters in Malice with the Sword of Cain," so it just does like 10,000 damage per hit. Yeah. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
Guided by light.
Shouldn't it be like heroes -2? Why this divisive isn't working?
Champion of
Maybe it only works on nobles.
Alifanar,
Master of the White Tower.
burden of the Shadowlands.
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage.
We are the guardians of order.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Right. I think we are good. Hopefully they don't get smashed, and hopefully they don't get smashed. Basically. Trilinia. Oh yeah, Trilinia. Oh, shit. Wasn't planning on giving up Trilinia, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, no, we occupy it. Dicks. But yeah, so we're wrapping up soon on this one, but next stream we're gonna be having the money section starts. So we've nearly finished collecting all of our like bought heroes where we buy the elite ones, and then we're gonna just keep getting more heroes through Confederation. But yeah, we'll keep getting more heroes through Confederation, but
Twilight is here.
I'm listening. They may have refuge.
Abel! Smash it to ruins!
yeah, so anyway, we're gonna basically stop buying stuff as much, like farming traits as much. We'll just start taking whatever random ones we get from Confederations. So basically we're gonna have a lot more influence to spend, and as well as that, we're gonna hopefully have the infinite money thing going, although we'll probably have to keep going with that for another 20 turns on the new place. Then we can Confederate Tyrion, but yeah, then we're gonna have like heaps of money, and what do you call it, heaps of money, and we'll be able to use that money to build up the factions that we want to build up and make them love us, and then use them to sort of attack our enemies and stuff, so that hopefully we can get all of the right factions on our side.
When Loic dances, so shall I. We begin.
Or in time for the, you know, final battle type of thing.
To battle!
Welcome. Journeying. Ready the camp.
Fight them! Time for battle! Lurk in its shadows.
Cool. So now we can just sit, basically just sit Eltharion on top of this.
Attack now! We shall occupy.
Yeah, and he's...
Burden of the Shadowlands.
You should just cover that.
My forces advance.
And then nothing will spawn there.
I await your
and then
orders.
these guys can get up to Toralir.
I am Eltharion reborn.
And start getting the infinite money going on those guys. So that should work pretty well. And we need to abandon something else.
Show no weakness.
Oh yeah, we abandoned Ski. I think that'll give us Desolation.
There will be carnage.
I'm not sure how Desolation works. If it's Desolation's faction wide, right? It's not just like in the local area or anything. I think I'll play my high elf feudal style again, like having multiple small armies. Just need the download one extra mod. Yeah, I like the idea of playing that feudal style with Bretonia, and just having each lord be as if he's only got his own like retainers or whatever. Actually, that'd be a cool way to play with Bretonia. Like do a version of this but with Bretonia, and make it that you can only have one lord, you have one lord per settlement. Each lord's named after the settlement, so he's like, you know, I can't remember any of the names of the settlements right now. Fuck, that's my brain's melted. Oh yeah, it's like Albric de Bordelot, and then you have like Jean d'Aquitaine and Frederic de Mousselon, or whatever, and basically have it so they can only build one. They can only have one of each unit that they've got the buildings for in their home territory. So for this one, he's got a royal barracks. They can build foot squires, so he can have one unit of foot squires, and he's got this. They can build nothing. He's got this that gives questing knights and knights of the realm. So one questing knights, one knights of the realm, and one foot squires. You know what I mean? So it's like, so each lord would just have his own shitty little army of dudes, and we go around with them, and yeah, it'd be fun. It would be fun. Jean de Skeggy, yeah, fully once you conquer a bit more and you take over Skeggy. For fuck's sake, listen, man, scolding is the way to go. Yeah, no, I tried scalding my mouth the other day. It's pretty good. One main lord per province, one vassal lord per minor settlement, per smaller settlement, 2 times settlement level of units per specific lord. 2 times, what does 2 times settlement level of units mean?
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
And if I can confederate something, actually, that'll give us more negatives to our
Guardian of
public order, which would be good. Exhilarated. I've got another exhilarated for our Phoenix army. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a lower level one, right? What? What's IE6? You need to use words. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about units or something, or what are you talking about?
You seek illumination? My quest continues.
No, yeah, I assumed we were talking about the number of units that you can recruit. I'm guessing we were talking about something relating to that, but I'm just not sure how that relates to it. Province capital is tier 5 equals 10 units for a provincial. Oh, so it's just, so, alright, so there's no specifics about what you can recruit. You can just have up to that amount. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, yeah. So yeah, it's just because I had my idea in my head, which is like that you only have specific units that you can recruit from that settlement, whereas your idea is like you can have whatever units you want, but you can just only have a certain number. So that makes sense. I'd probably combine the two. I'd have it like, you could maybe have it so you can have that certain number, but only of the sort of things that can be recruited in your own settlement. So you can only recruit, like each lord can only recruit from his own from his own region. So if you want to give him new units, he's got to like travel back to his home region and get new ones. Like you actually got to like raise them from there, you know? That'd be cool.
There was only vengeance.
Okay.
The Warden.
Noble Lord.
I await your orders.
They cannot. This is our sworn duty. Waystone maintenance is expensive. Cull the green.
Our traditions give me strength.
Captain General Valdor becomes immortal.
We are ill at ease.
Now you're gonna go and take out Hexavatl, isn't
Austrian
it?
strength will fail.
Okay, the two of them together should
Chosen
make
as
this
you
go next turn, hopefully. Night. I love these names, they're just so like over the top. It's good. Alright, hopefully this army is going to be pretty staunch. Hero Hammer army, but yeah, they should be pretty solid, I think. Good. You got these, so you can pop in there as well if we need them.
Her most loyal servant.
You have 9 units, counting Lord, Army, and 1 Mage. Home for Entrepreneur. That's legal. What? Ah, sorry. Oh, so the mages count as a unit as well. Yeah, I'd have the mages and characters not count towards the thing, because I like having lots of characters. They're like your cast, your dramatis personae, you know, your cast of characters. But yeah, it's just a personal preference thing, I guess.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Coming ashore. High Lawmaster.
Hmm. It'd be good if we could get these guys to peace out with us, but they're pretty strong now. Maybe if we smash all their armies, they might peace out with us. Hmm.
At your service. I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect. As you say.
We could probably just keep... We probably only really need Tower of Hoeth and Gay and Vale. If we just had just that part there... Oh no, and we need Tor earlier. Then we could maybe let Lothern rebel, let Tyrion take that over again, and then let Tyrion just go gangbusters and like conquer the whole world, and we'll just be his friend, basically. That could work, I reckon.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Time for blood! Garrison it with my warriors. Stalk the shadows.
Alright, Sefri, Port Ellistor. That's probably going to get taken out next turn anyway, so there's not much point building it up. Yeah, does anyone know what happens if I lose Toya Vress? I'm pretty sure I've lost it before in one of my other Eltharion campaigns. But yeah, I don't actually really want Toya Vress anymore. Like, I mean, I don't need to get rid of it right now, but like the plan is probably to lose everything except for the inner circle, and then let the other factions take it back over again, take the other parts back over again, so that I can confederate them again. You know, peace treaty. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to crush his face in now. Make him my winch. But yeah, these type of little roleplay type campaigns are pretty fun. But this one's kind of extra fun because it's sort of, even though I'm essentially just fiddling around in my own little like sandbox, you know, ignoring everything, I'm still kind of actually taking part in the kind of global politics as well, because I've kind of like stopped the Dark Elf advance into Ulthuan, and I'm like wrecking Mazdamundi now, and my kind of diplomacy is having an effect on the geopolitical landscape. Full-on genocide the Cold Bloods, yeah. Well, I just want to take their settlement. It's tier 5 and it's like a 10 slot settlement. So it's pretty hot. Can I actually get there in one turn?
There will be no cold order.
For honor. Onward, then.
Oh, can we make it? I don't think we can quite... Oh no, we might be able to. We could take that, yeah? I feel like we could take it.
True son of Ulthuan. Ali! Impossible.
Oh, I thought it was, yeah. Secure influence, of course. I thought it was going to be Sol Garrison for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, obviously I know it's not, because I've been doing it like over and over again. I hope he's not going to be in my fucking way now. It seems right. Medium. We might just have to cheese. Not sure if we're gonna have enough winds of magic to be able to like melt all of these lizards. I like, there's a good forest there. I like that. If we don't waste too much energy on, if we don't waste too much winds on healing, I use most of our winds on just wrecking shop on these lizard scum, then it might work out alright.
Lawmaster, Giran, protect me. We will obey. Command me. It will be done. Assyrian guides us. Asa, forward. We away. Move.
So they got nothing on the walls. That's interesting.
Asa, advance. March.
Ancient Stego on there. It's got some shooting. We can take out. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can goon these pterodon riders first. Yeah, they're kind of slow, the Knights of Toga, aren't they? Maybe that's why they struggle a bit.
At once. Asa, move.
The might of Ivres!
Ancestors. As you say, for duty. Kill them! It shall be done.
Bleak, but unyielding. Eltharion, wherever I am needed. No surrender.
Oh, look at this blob here.
Glory matters not. By my father's blade.
Hopefully that works. Didn't do that much. Took out like 1.5 units.
I am ever ready. Eltharion. For Tor Ivres! Always ready! Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises! Empowered by vengeance!
Oh, it's getting pretty hectic in there.
Without fail. Solidifier!
Awaiting orders. Seeking the foe.
I understand. Orders received. Acknowledged. Advance. For order. Moving
Super.
out. Loyal. Apace. Swiftly. Understood. We go. Forward. Asa, advance. As you say. Acknowledged. Asa, forward. Sail!
Speak quickly!
It will be done. Death to all! We will obey.
I kill these little single entities. Such hard work.
At once.
Asir Mage.
As you say. Elthari Harathoi. Servant of the tower.
Ulfwan Mage.
Understood. For duty.
Are you killing me?
Swiftly. Moving out.
Nice.
We go. Advancing.
Ulfwan Mage.
Avenge the fallen. Guided by waystones. By my father's blade! Scython seal Cadane!
To double up, didn't really need to do this one.
Ulfwan Mage.
In Moranian's name!
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me!
Orders received! For Assyrian!
Lawmaster of Poet. Asur Dana. Louis Sinna.
High Mage. Lakoi Soraya! Winds of magic rise!
The end of the battle. Yeah, there probably won't be too many battles, more battles after this. I'm running out of puff. I kind of, yeah, it's. I like having really good sessions on the weekends because I don't get to play that much during the week. But yeah, if I play too long, then I sort of write off the weekend and I can't really get anything else done.
Claim vengeance!
So it's a balancing act.
Warden rises!
Ulfwan Mage. Making my way. Onward. Forward. Epua! Bend to my will! Wielder of the winds. I accept. Scython, hear me!
Eltharion! The might of Ivres! It shall be done! Asher, advance! Without fail! I fight for Ivres!
Hey, Flip, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
It must be done!
Lawmaster of Poet.
Onward! Assyrian guide!
You're wrecked. Was Where's he getting very so much? Sure.
Warden of Sapphire. Latane Lecky. Danon.
Oh, these temple guards are anti-large. Okay, makes sense.
Lawmaster of Poem. Sithon Seal Cadei. Sithon Seal Cadei. St. Louis Sinai. Latane Lecky. Orders received. Orders received.
Looking for 9 hours strong? Yeah, going for it. I'm gonna wrap it up soon though. 8 hours is like I normally aim for 7 to 8 hours on the weekend. Is my sort of, you know, what I go for. But got a bit carried away today.
Without fail. Empowered by vengeance. White Tower Guardian. For Ulthwon.
Yeah, doesn't mean that does anything, but
Serve the king. For duty. To battle.
we're getting nearly to the end of it now.
My power is yours. Lakoi Soraya! Efua, bend to my will!
Lawmaster of Perth. Archers! It shall be done! I'm waiting!
They did too well against these large monsters.
Elthrai Harathoi! Guided by Waystones! I'm waiting! Attack! Louis Sinner! Lawmaster of Power!
Got him.
Eltharion!
Mage.
don't think I'm gonna get him.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Chosen of power.
Lawmaster of Poet.
No, doesn't matter.
Acknowledge for Assyria.
Two nearly army losses. Destroyed like almost their entire army. Yeah, there we go.
Spellcaster. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Lawmaster of power.
The Fang Sword hungers.
Yes.
Nothing Lecky.
Ulfwan Mage.
White Tower Guardian.
St. Louis Signer.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
The Pain Lecky. Gyran protects me.
Eltharion!
No.
Warden of Althwan!
Oh, it doesn't really matter actually, because we're just trying to heal up anyway.
Sithon Seal Kade. Lawmaster of Poet.
Ooh. Yep. Alright, yeah, I think I'm nearly done for the day. I just want to, maybe I'll just finish this turn. Yeah, see, like, I probably should have stopped this campaign a while ago, but like next session we're gonna have like custodes squads with like five resilient fucking lawmasters going down as a little combat squad and just taking on whole armies by themselves. It's gonna be rad. I'm thinking maybe I should put I should have gone Eltharion full combat monster mode. Oh, he's not too bad. What's his... Oh, he hasn't got any ward save, it's his problem. Yeah, his gear's all shit. But he doesn't make a very good custodes. I mean, we could give him Fallout's robe, but then Cavill wouldn't be very custody-ish. Dragon Scale Mail's not bad.
Prince Eltharion.
Oh, we haven't built any Phoenix Guard. Oh yeah, we haven't got a tier 5 building yet.
You have my attention.
Yeah, he just sits there.
Make camp.
Doesn't need to do anything.
Brave son of destruction.
Oh crap, you're supposed to not do that.
This is beneath me. Stopping for the moment.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Eltharion the Everqueen. Moving.
Going pretty well.
I hear the Widowmaker.
I think Protected is the one that we need to do if we want to get more resilient. But Exhilarated gives us, yeah, plus 12 melee defense for Phoenix units is pretty solid. Although the Phoenixes are already pretty fucking tough, I gotta admit. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep the one of those. Just Andrew Jonas.
Handmaiden of Eltharion. Guardian of Avelorn. Handmaiden of Eltharion. Champion of the Everqueen.
The Ethuar answers to me.
Oh, this is a Safari landmark, so we should be getting the Safari landmark thing, but we haven't been getting the ancillary from it. I don't know, maybe we just need more followers over there, or I'm not really sure.
Warden of Safari.
What do you seek?
Check if the follower applies to Lord or Hero. Safari Bibliography, whatever. Yeah, it's Hero. It's 25% chance. So you think if we had 4 of them in there, we should get one every time. We've had, I think we had 2 or 3. No, I think we had 4 or 5 the first time, and then we had 1. We had 3 the second time, and we didn't get any either time. So yeah, I don't know. I'll just put some more guys in there and leave them for longer, and hopefully we'll get some more soon. Eventually we can put all of our nobles there. Actually, yeah, we should bring all of our nobles back home now. and then they can start sitting on top of Safari to get more traits. Yeah, more followers, sorry. Yeah, 18 turns should be ample.
Out of the question. Resting a spell.
Although they did give us a nice vision.
Ali!
You know, it's nice, sort of nice having the vision over there.
What do you require? Moving out. Setting a course. I will move momentarily.
The one up here got wounded, did he? Fuck. Oh no. Maybe I just moved him somewhere else. Oh yeah, I moved him over here, that's right.
Noble son of Eltharion. On to adventure! Stopping for the moment. I await your command. You have my attention.
It's up to now 36 turns. Yeah, it's fine.
Onward then. Resting for a little while. Standing by. For honor.
By Anar's bidding. Voyager, move, Shadow Fleet. Loek demands patience.
Master of the White Tower.
Unlikely.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. Eurofair. For the king.
I'm getting pretty tired. I might just leave it there. That's a good spot to save it out. Submercy, beta's looking good. No, thanks a lot, Biggie. Been got it back in action again. But I'll watch whatever you're playing. Well, I do get that a lot of people don't show up after episode 2 though. Yeah, for sure. Well, this one's been pretty good. Like, I've had pretty much a solid kind of 30 people watching like every stream. So, I mean, it's not like huge numbers, but it's not like, you know, I don't know, for the size of my channel, I think it's pretty good. I don't really have a huge streaming following, so you can go, but the mug stays. Yeah, the mug's still going strong. Yeah, I might have some breakfast and make some egg and bakey. Watch The Witcher episode 4. But yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys are still kind of interested to see how this plays out. Even if you don't watch like every part, maybe you'll check back in. I think it'll be going for at least a few more streams. I might be still playing this one in like 2 weeks from now. It seems like it's just going to go on and on this, and it's going to be, I don't know, it'll be interesting. When it gets to the late game, maybe we should send our like just a crack squad of 5 custodies, what is it, of 5 of our Adeptus Custodes elites. Just send them to defeat the Chaos Invasion, just like 5 guys, just like a squad of them. Be like, that's fine, that's all that it needs. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they'd win, but it'd be pretty fun. Just with a stealth Inquisitor. Good to see you enjoy playing. Yeah, no, this is like my type of campaign. Like, if I was playing by myself, like offline, this is the type of shit that I would be doing, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping you guys will keep being interested in it. I know there's definitely a few people that are interested, like that have said, like, you know, that said originally that it was a shit idea and it would never work and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And then they've popped up and been like, oh wow, it does work. It's crazy. This is cool. I might do this myself now, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's always good to hear. when I think of something that I think's cool, and I manage to convince some other people that it's cool as well. It's always gratifying. But anyways, yeah. So who's streaming today? I don't think anyone we know. Maybe if I search. Just chilling, playing Total War. A guy named Shax. Okay, that's cool. Got Ratboy Prime. Yeah, a couple of people playing. Oh, actually, the others are not in English, I think.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, well, he's in English, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
He's in English as well.
Sack.
How about we give Shax a go? He's got 348 subscribers right now, and he's trying to work his way up to 1,000 subscribers. He's only got 3 people watching him. So I know that most of you guys, there's not very many people in the channel right now, but if you guys wanted to go and, say hi to a new streamer, maybe you can check out what he's doing, maybe see if he's, got a good stream going on, maybe give him some tips. Yeah, go and check out Shax and say hello from me. And yeah, I'm going to go and make some bacon and eggs and watch some of The Witcher. And yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging in there with me, guys, and catch you guys next time.